HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm very much looking forward to because we have got so much stuff to share with you. And it's one of the kind of the most popular things that Hunky Dory bring to us, the little books.
It is, our little books. They're a staple Hunky Dory item now.
All the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you feeling festive? Are you ready for Christmas? Are you ready for a whole day of fabulous HobbyMaker? We've got so much lined up for you today. It's going to be really wonderful. Would you like to have a look at today's schedule? Here it is. Coming up on HobbyMaker today, do you know what? We have had a little switcheroo, actually, with 2 and 3, because we've got 2 of the most fabulous hours with Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. And we thought, do you know what? We don't want to break that up, really. We want 2 full-on hours with Debbie, because the deals are exceptional. So 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock are both with Debbie and Crafters Companion. And I tell you now, you are going to be making some big, big savings. The 3 o'clock show is going to be brought to you by myself and manager Liam. which tells you all you need to know, really. If Liam's here, something's happening. So, yeah, so definitely come in for that as well. 4 o'clock, we are so excited that Rob is back as well from Add Some Sparkle. He's got a beautiful show coming your way, some brand new paper embroidery kits for you. Last time he was on, they flew out of the door. It was a complete sellout show. And I know lots of you have been asking, when's Rob back? When's Rob back? So he's back. He's here today. And that's happening at 4. Then at 5, we've got some Fiskars tools and your diamond dots painting, which is always goes down a treat. And then our gorgeous Debbie is back with you at 6 o'clock as well, with a beautiful delicate lace creator card, which is just gorgeous. And then 7, we've got some more Add Some Sparkle and some brand new paper embroidery kits. So do you know what? It's just going to be terrific. It's a brilliant, brilliant day. And I'm just going to say, keep your eyes on pre-order on the HobbyMaker website. We're not there yet, but with Debbie, over the next couple of hours, I kid you not, you are going to be making some of the biggest savings. Dare I even say, Debbie, welcome back, by the way.
Thank you very much.
It's been ages.
It's been a very long time, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I know.
I haven't been
well.
since... Thank you very much.
You're looking really good.
I think
you've been poorly, haven't you?
I have been poorly, yeah. In fact, this is the first day out of the house since Sunday, so yeah.
Does it feel good to be back out?
It feels a bit weird, let me tell you, but yes, I'm really excited to be back because it has been a while since I've been here as well. Yeah. It's been a long time, so it's. I'm really excited because I've got some really great deals, some good things on the shows as well. So you definitely stay tuned because we're going to kickstart with some of our favourites. We've said we weren't supposed to be starting with this one; we're supposed to be starting something else. But we've got so many lovely things on the show that we're just going to put as much as we can in. Because there's just so many goodies available. They are.
Except we've got some of your fabulous items back by popular demand as well. And some crazy deals. I'm going to show you our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? If you go on to watch live, and then if you go to coming up on today's show, you're going to see some rather fabulous looking things, okay? Now, we've got some brand new bundle configurations. This here, do you see where Georgina's just rubbing her cursor there? Then this one right here, that's the one. Go and put that in your basket and check it out. Do not worry about the saving that you're seeing right now because everyone's going to make the big saving coming your way. We've also got a massive clearance deal on the Gemini 2 Festive die bundle. Huge saving on that. But we're going to kick-start today's show with the Floral Collage Stamp Collection. And this is really, really, really fantastic. These went down an absolute storm when they launched, Debbie. They're beautiful. So talk us through, before we crash the price, because that is amazing, but we're not stopping there. It's kind of like a January sale vibe, I'm feeling. It is.
And our lovely Sheena launched these not so long ago. If you watch that show as well, oh my God, just amazing. They're all about building a collage and this gorgeous floral theme through them. I'm going to take you through a few samples and then I'm going to treat you to a little demo as well because these are some of my favourites that we've ever launched.
Gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful. You can literally take this flower and then there's a mask in there, so you've got like a mask to put over the top that then you can build up that collage seam behind the back. So all of these lovely pieces are simply exquisite, made from one set. They are so good. And I absolutely mean this. If you love inking, you love colouring, adding things like glossy highlights, taking just these little stamps and building up these fantastic scenes, you're going to be able to create some masterpieces like this. I absolutely love them. Look at this one, Rosie. Look at that. Look at the level of detail that you're getting around there as well. I think this is another... In fact... Look, all of that background has been made using those fabulous stamps.
That's amazing, isn't it?
This floral takes the centre stage, because obviously the floral collage stamps. But then what we've got is all these build-up in the background, and these are all made from those stamp sets. So they're absolutely exquisite. And this is another... I've fetched this one for a reason, because this is absolutely fabulous in how this is being used to stamp. Because a stamp, at the end of the day, is a stamp. You can stamp with watercolour, you can stamp with your ink pads, you can stamp with white embossing powder and then create these lovely watercolour scenes in the background. That is just absolutely beautiful. It really is stunning. And then from that one to this one, I mean,
And
talk
so
about
different.
dramatic and different. But again, that lovely sunflower taking that centre stage, but then the backgrounds, that's where for me this collage stamp set just really takes its own. And there is also as well a very useful, and we'll show you and take you through that in a second, a very useful set of stamps in there to build up your sentiment that you want to say as well. And I love the typo on those.
It's really lovely, isn't it? And it looks like it lends itself really well to your home decor as well.
Yes.
You know, because we love florals, don't we? And the great thing is because you can colour them how you like. You can go very contemporary, you can go very realistic.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now, I'm just going to let you know as well, our screen over here is not updated yet, but I'm just going to be really clear about what you're getting in your bundle, okay? So you're going to get your floral collage stamp collection, which includes your 6 stamp sets. You're also getting your clear sparkle overlay. You're getting the...
I'm shaking my head.
You're shaking. I know. I'm looking.
I know that the clear overlay one is not there. That's it. That's
this
it.
Is
Exactly
it. This
there,
is it right now. So you've
I think
got the
there's a little bit of
card.
typo on there as well. Yeah.
That's it. We're getting the watercolour card. We're getting the 6 amazing stamp sets. Please ignore the overlay because that's not part of this bundle. It's a new configuration because it's a bit of a clearance deal. But so it's a brand new bundle for you today. So it's the 6 stamps and the gorgeous watercolour card. And we're about to give you a wonderful saving. Are you ready for this? This is going to be incredible. It's going to knock your socks off. And then we're going to have a fabulous demo from our wonderful Debbie as well. £29.99. That's £4.28 for each set. That's £4.28 for each set of stamps, and that's £4.28 for your watercolour card. And can you see what's going on here? We've got split pay on. £14.99. That's not meant to be happening in any way, shape or form. It shouldn't have been happening at its full price, to be honest. There we go. Well, it's happened. Georgina, who is producing the show today, just said, I feel a little bit bad that the description's wrong. There we go. There you go. So take your split pay too and get it all home for £15. That is exceptional. What a deal. And that watercolour card from Crafter's Companion is an absolute dream, isn't it, Debbie? It's
it is, yeah. And perfect for these as well. Perfect for these.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Now, what we're going to do, as Debbie's getting sorted for her demo as well, we're going to bring you some more fantastic deals, OK? And then we'll take you to the demo. Now, this is limited in stock, OK? So I do just want to warn you straight away, but it's been a hugely popular collection. Your eyes were just bulging.
I did, when I saw it, it's absolutely amazing what you're getting. I haven't got any with me, by the way. I think you've got it, Rosie. I've just in the messy area with all my little creative bits, me inks around me, my stamps around me. But it really is a fabulous deal. Honestly, when I talk about some of the card bundles that we brought, I think some of the best that we brought today, really fabulous. Really fabulous.
Absolutely sensational, because in this you're going to be getting your acetate mega bundle. You're getting your Crafter's Companion Christmas cardstock as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So it's just jam-packed. Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah,
do you remember when Georgina was rubbing her cursor on this?
Yes, this is the one.
Of you have gone to get
is the
it,
one.
so well done. You've got these beautiful Christmas die-cut gift bags as well. These have been so popular. You did them for Halloween as well, didn't you?
We did some floral ones in the summer. We were asked to bring some Christmas and Halloween ones. Yeah. This is the Christmas version. And again, super easy to put these bags together. Great gift bag ideas they are. Do you know, especially at this time of year, maybe you're not gifting massive this year. Maybe you're gifting gift cards or little bits of money and things like that. You're going to take one of those simply out of there. They're already designed. They've already got the score lines in. You simply follow the score lines and you literally pop it together. You've even then got some toppers.
Yeah,
so these are your toppers.
They're all die-cut, aren't
all
they?
All decoupage toppers. You just pop them out. There is no die cutting involved. You just push them out. You can build up for decoupage layers, or you can use them as separate individual toppers. So these are lovely with those bags. Or if you want to make quick, easy Christmas cards, this is the pad for you.
These are essentials for the Christmas holidays as well. And you're going to get 2 sets like that.
2 sets, because there's the lovely traditional one as well.
Here we go. Oh, these are gorgeous. You've got your nutcrackers in here, and you've got the poinsettia. You've got Father Christmas at the door. You've got the lovely little birdhouse here as well. If I show you on the back, you'll see the 3 different sheets that you're getting, and just absolutely fantastic. Now, we're not going to muck about because we've got a crazy deal to give to you right now. We've got the beautiful festive card as well. I mean, these 12 by 12 inch cardstock. I mean, these can be $24.99 a piece, can't they?
Yes.
So, you know, you're getting both of these as well.
Well, that acetate is really heavyweight acetate.
Yeah.
And it's got that beautiful luxury foiled into them.
It's incredible.
12 sheets. This is honestly absolutely stunning. Can you grab one? Perfect. Thank you, Rose. Just so they can see the design. There'll be people who haven't seen these before. But look at the foiling in there. They are gorgeous. I know it's always difficult to show it off, Rosie. But that gorgeous green and the, well, Christmas green, Christmas red.
Look at that.
Look at the foiling is absolutely beautiful. Now, that's even got a carrier sheet on, so it's not even showing it off what it looks like without the carrier sheet on.
Just the carrier sheet is you peel it off.
You peel it off at the back, yes. It'll be on the back of there, on back of that design, and you'd simply just take that off. I know a lot of people think that it's like a cloudy look and that they think there's something wrong with acetate, but it's not. It's just got a carrier sheet to protect it.
I did it once. I popped a picture in a frame from that famous Scandinavian shop, and I was there, and I was like, "What is wrong with this image?" Just there it was.
Yeah, absolutely glorious. So you're getting that gorgeous design, and then you've got this. I call it the Christmas. It's like the Nordic Swedish Christmas jumper. That beautiful, gorgeous pattern, and again that foiling is exquisite.
It's amazing. You got it in the green and the red.
And in red. Yes, yeah.
Wonderful, absolutely beautiful. Listen. This on its own, the acetate, the extra heavy, I mean, this is construction weight as well. You can build with this acetate. You can make your light boxes. You can make wonderful things. This is meant to be $19.99 on its own. Shall we crash the price? Should we just do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put you out of your misery. Are you ready? Georgina's triple checking right now. I think that's the fourth time you've checked, actually, Georgina. But it is a deal and a half. Genuinely, I'm checking now. You've got me at it, but I'm just looking. Oh, my word. Yeah, are you ready? OK, this is huge, a huge saving. It's unbelievable. Here she goes. You are saving way over what you're spending here. You're saving nearly £45, OK? You're getting the whole bundle, all of that gorgeous luxury acetate, all of that gorgeous luxury glitter card with a festive sparkle, and those 2 topper pads. And, I mean, basically, you're getting both topper pads and you're getting the 12. Look at this luxury card. Yeah, you're basically getting this for free with your 2 topper pads. Yeah. I mean, that is just absolutely bananas. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, the phones have gone wild. Look, we're wanting to just give you big savings right now. And the lovely thing is with this, you know, it's never going out of style. You'll use this next Christmas. You'll use it again and again and again. So it's, you know, it's really exceptional. Now, we've got the Adhesive Rub-On collection coming your way as well. This was massively popular on its launch as well. Sarah launched this really quite quickly. Not that long ago, actually, wasn't it? The Rub-Ons. Yeah. 23rd of November. Absolutely. Yeah. This beautiful collection. You're getting all the gorgeous foils with this as well. But for anyone who's not sure, tell us what your Adhesive Rub-On is.
Literally, it's a sheet of sticky glue, a pattern, that you rub on to your cardstock, onto your acetate, onto your vellum, onto your papers, whatever it is that you want to pop it onto. And then you take the foil, put it over the top, rub it on, done. And you can create, and I'll show you some of the amazing things that design team have done to make card making simple, but give a real touch of elegance. This is the one for you. And you might have, if you know us, you know we do a hot foil, it's called the foil press machine. It's hot foiling, but it's not for everyone. So this is a really quick, simple solution. But look at the foiling. Look, have you seen the foiling on there?
It still gives the
same
effect,
is all done. Yeah, this
it?
is all
so
done from your sheets. Every single bit of foiling you can see on there is done from those rub-on sheets. There are 12 sheets of rub-ons with quite a lot of designs. We'll get them out and show you in more depth and detail a little bit later on, but just to give you an indication of the kind of things that you can be doing with it. Look at this one. All of this again, look at that foiling. It just looks absolutely exquisite. The background pieces, this gorgeous piece in the centre is all in your, sheet. Again, you can take your watercolours and you can colour with it as well. You can add it onto papers. So this is a lovely patterned paper that's been added onto the back. You can take it onto inky backgrounds. Look at that gorgeous foiling though, Rose. It's absolutely exquisite.
It looks so professional. So it really, I mean, gosh, really does. You'd be selling these cards
for. Seriously, absolutely fabulous. And I will show you, because I've got a little demo lined up with them, but I'm going to show you an easy way that I do it, because you might be put off by the rub-on. Well, I'll tell you, if you own a machine, you can run them through your machine and there's no rubbing on whatsoever. Because I've told you before about dexterity. I do suffer with some dexterity problems. That sounds right posh when I say it like that. I've got a bit of arthritis in my hands and things like that. So it's just those kind of things that sometimes when it's playing up, it can make things like this difficult.
Yeah.
However, I'm going to give you the cheats way. I'll show you both ways. I'll show you how to rub them on and I'll show you how you can cheat and put them through your machines as well.
No, we're all loving your antlers.
Thank you. I went back that time I got Festive. Got my jumper yesterday. It came on yesterday.
And your dress on.
And my dress. Yeah. Oh, look. We didn't realise you were going in close then. But yeah. I'm going all festive.
All the Christmas layers. I love it.
Thank you.
Now, listen, what we're going to do is we're going to match the launch price for these rub-ons. And it's such a luxury kit, this. You're getting so much. And I mean, actually, to be able to make so many beautiful luxury cards like that as well. $43.99. I'm just going to show you what you're getting as well in each set, OK? So you're going to be getting in each pack. You'll be getting 6 of your different sheets with the beautiful designs. This is the Shine Like a Star. You're also going to get 3 of each of the different coloured foils that you're getting in here as well. So you get a lot in each pack, OK? So that is one. And then in your
they're more like your coppery colours. So you've got copper, gold, silver and the precious metals. And then this is your colour. So you've got, and you're not having to choose because you're getting both.
You're getting both.
You've got the colours in there. So you've got that gorgeous bright blue, bright pink, purple, and I think it's green. If I remember, is it green?
Yeah, so you're getting you're getting blue, pink, purple and green.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful rub-ons. And you simply just, all you do is take up whatever design you want on there, you're going to cut around it. And I'm going to show you how simple and easy it is. You might have missed the show with Sarah earlier on last month. Was it last month? I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, it was just the end of November.
Yeah, end of November.
Beautiful designs.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And there's a lot in there. There's sentiments in there. There's little accents in there. Corner pieces, big corner pieces. Look at the butterflies, the cascading kaleidoscope butterflies there. Absolutely
Look at
beautiful.
this as well, the angel wings.
Yeah, really, really lovely designs. Well thought out designs. Nothing's duplicate. Obviously, in there, you're getting duplicated sheets, but there's nothing duplicated from the other set.
OK.
So the other set is something completely different.
Absolutely. They are incredible. And actually, you see them here, and obviously they're in sort of muted tones. They're kind of like a dove grey. But when you see what Debbie does with them in a little while, and you see that gorgeous foil come to life, you're going to be in awe. Definitely get these home. They're beautiful. Now, we're going to bring to you your festive die bundle as well, OK? And again... this is absolutely sensational. So we've got the festive die bundle coming your way as well. And let me just double check with you, just make sure I'm getting the right one. We've got so many deals. Here we go. It's not the festive frames and sentiments, is it, my darling?
It's those at the
It's these,
bottom
the other ones I've touched. These are massive.
They are huge. I told you.
These are the pop-ups.
Yes. I told you these are big dies.
Oh. OK, we mean business today. 60 seconds on your screen. Do not wait for this clock to finish. We're going to be giving you the most outstanding saving on here. So we all love a pop-up, don't we? And we used to have a big pop-up circus as kids, like this big book that you sort of opened up and there were just wonderful things in there. And these are the pop-up elements. How do they work then,
Well, they were designed to work with a twist and pop. We had a twist and pop selection out. However, these are huge dies that you can use for twist and pop. And twist and pop mechanisms, let me tell you right now, are very easy to put together. Just go and search YouTube and you'll find how simple that construction piece is to put together. These are going to be the wow elements in the inside of your card, or use them as a topper to go onto a card. They're big. When I say big, they are big dies. They're not little dies.
Can I open one up?
Push can, yeah.
Right, I want to show you, because they are really big
These
dies.
Are really big, detailed dies. Made Christmas card making simple. Look at the size. Look at the size. I told you they were big. Woo, look.
And look at the
clock stopped.
Wow, beautiful. See, that would make a gorgeous topper, wouldn't it?
And a beautiful forest scene, beautiful forest scene there.
Are you ready for
Santa's hats?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh, you are joking. £29.97
for all four.
For all 4 of them. Hold on a memento. That is clear. Yeah, that is a clearance and a half. It should be more than £70, and you're down under 30 right now. This is the show. This is the one you absolutely need to be checking out. £7.49 for a die of this size. Then you've got the gorgeous cracker as well. Absolutely wonderful. And I guess you can decorate these how you like as well. You can really take them to whatever level you like, can't you? And you've got the outer and the inner.
Outer and the inner, so you can cut in different cardstocks. Honestly, there's all sorts that you can be doing with these.
Fab, there we go. Now, I'm just going to go head back to the very first deal we started with on the show. And we're going to see a fantastic demo with Art Debbie here. But our description's wrong, hence the split pay, OK? It should not be on split pay. It's under £30, 7 sakes. It's meant to be a lot more than that. Should not be on split pay. You're getting it all home for £15. Now, you're going to get 6 stamp sets here and that beautiful Crafter's Companion watercolour cardstock as well. It's working out at £4.28 per item, which is unbelievable. I mean, these stamp sets are really, really exceptional. They're really beautiful quality. The watercolour card that you're getting there as well is stunningly beautiful. So it's a crazy, crazy deal. ZA, our screen's not updated on there, is it? So I'm just going to squint. ZA 2063 is your code for this collection. Make sure you are checking it out of your basket if you've got it in there. And if you've got any questions about split pay, just call our call centre and they'll be able to help you and talk you through as well. It's an unbelievable deal. And Deb's can't wait to see it in action.
I know, because I do love these. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely love them. I've already pre-stamped my sunflower because I'm going to use a sunflower. I did this the other day and it's just one of my favourites. And I love bright colours as well.
Yeah.
So I've already taken my large stamp flower and I've stamped that onto some watercolour cardstock. Now, you're getting watercolour cardstock with this. The reason I've done watercolour cardstock is because I've actually got some of our water reactive inks on here as well. And I am using a clear overlay pen to do some painting in a bit, but you can use any paintbrush. Right, now, to get the background pieces, this is the important bit, and you're going to take the mask. Now, I've got my mask piece. Can we go back over here for a second? Thank you.
Can we just talk about the size of that stamp?
Yeah, they're very big stamps.
£4.28.
I know, honestly.
Bonkers.
And then you've got all of these as well with them as well, Rosie. And this is all your background. This is all your collage bits where you've got like a splatter, you've got like a shadow, you've got little dots on here, some Hessian look, and then you've got sentiments on there as well. So there's a lot to go. However, to create that background scene, you need to cover it up. Now, normally we would tell you, stamp it onto some masking tape, cut it out, put it over the top, or get your Pebeo drawing gum, but you don't have to because you've got a mask in here. We've popped that in there to make this so simple. Now,
and that's adhesive, is it?
Yes. Well, mine's got adhesive backing on because I've actually popped some stick and spray, which is our repositional one, because I wanted it to line up over the top, and I just use the same one over and over again. You might find it on the website, and I'll just tell you if it is. It's a purple can, and it's called Stick and Spray. Wait a minute. Stick and spray. Yeah, I'm just debating what's it called. We've got that many different adhesive glues. Thank you very much. Stick and spray is the repositional. Not stick and stay.
Not stick and stay.
Stick and stay, it's going to stick and you're not going to be able to get it up. Now, you can see when I say repositional, and I'm just trying to get it into position, Rosie.
Just while you're doing that, my darling, I'm just going to be clear at home because we do have... The description is wrong, OK? As is the image on the website. So I just want to be really clear about this as well. The deal is unbelievable. This is a new bundle configuration for you today. This is what you're going to be getting. You'll be getting your 6 stamps and you're getting your watercolour card as well. The description says that it has the sparkle overlay in there. It doesn't. So just to be really, really clear about that, I want to make that clear so you know what you're getting home. It's an unbelievable saving. It's fantastic. You're getting everything you see there. Each item is £4.28, and I think we can all agree that is mega.
However,
mega.
Can I just say, has it got 2 splits on this?
It's 2 splits.
After the discussion we had in the meeting,
Liam was like,
doing on there? Liam's going, no, nothing under 50, nothing under 50.
Georgina's just like, it's just a little apology price. Just a little apology, split and pray.
I love it. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. Right, I'm going to concentrate on the background. So this is when I'm going to take my background pieces and I'm just going to literally take some of the water reactive ink. Now, I'm not having to worry about my stamp getting any ink underneath it at this stage because the mask is on there covering it up. So I'm just going to literally lay down, when I say slap down, I do mean slap down. And I genuinely mean slap it on down. Slap it on down. Get that on there. And you don't have to worry about it. This is what I'm loving about these. So I'm going to just carry on building up my background. I'm going to take some of the orange and go round the outside of that beautiful sunflower. And then I'm going to just come in now and just start to build up the background. What we're also going to do is we're going to take some of those lovely background stamps too. But first things first, I need to make sure I've got a really nice little background going off with all these inks. So I'm just going to take all of these.
These colours are so gorgeous. I love a sunflower. One of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, I love oranges and yellows and those kind of warm.
They just make you happy, don't they?
They do, yeah. And I tell you, I've been feeling miserable for the last few days. Not been moving anywhere. I've just literally been sat in a chair. I've got one of those recliner chairs, but oh my God, I've been so bored. Because I'm so used to being creative.
Yeah.
And busy and doing things.
It's so frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you can't do what you love.
Yeah. I mean, my daughter rang me by Wednesday. My daughter rang me, and I'm like, I've just burst into tears. I don't like it. It's horrible being on my own. I really don't like it. And then so she fetched kiddies down, and they came to see me. And my mum and that fetched me some soup because I've not really eaten very much. So just couldn't eat.
Bless you.
So,
it's just the worst feeling, isn't it?
Well, it is. Although I am feeling it very today because I think I'm sweating it all out today because I'm feeling very warm.
Well, you know, we're making ourselves happy with these beautiful colours you're using, you see.
Well, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. And I'm going to leave it there, but I'm going to add a little bit more to it. So let me just, and I haven't fetched any water with me, so I'm just going to splash a little bit of water. Do we have any tissue in here? Because I could really do with a little piece of tissue. Just a little bit of blue tote or something, you know, like paper. I usually carry some with me, Rosie, but sod's law, I've left it in car. Oh, no, I've got a piece here.
Oh, there she is.
Look, I'm well
look, you're very well prepared. They're all folded up and
everything.
everything.
Even folded up, and he went running to my rescue. Look, he's got his head hanging low now because, oh, bless his little hearts. He went to
like, you didn't need me.
I know, I didn't need me after all that. And he went running round there fetching them for me. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. That's so gorgeous.
That's created a little bit of a background.
Yeah,
however, let's bring in, and this is when I start to have a little bit of creative fun, because I'm going to come in and I'm using my rocker blocks, and I'm going to just take other colours and we're going to start to build up a little bit of a pattern going off.
It strikes me as a really fantastic kit for everybody, you know, whether you're a really good crafting for years, or if you're a beginner as well, you know, stamping is so much fun, isn't it?
It is such a lot of fun. And the lovely thing is, I'm not bothered if it's like, do you know where it's missed here? Honestly, all I want to do is build up texture. I want to build up layers. I'm going to create, let's go in with this lovely dotty one.
Fran sent a lovely message, Debbie. It's so good to hear the Debbie.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have missed everybody. It's been a while since I've been here. I have been working, but I've been up at head office. I haven't been down here. The rest of the team have been coming down.
I love that background as well. Isn't it wonderful how it all comes together?
Oh, honestly, Rosie, you'd love these.
Yeah.
They're
you can make your own wrapping paper.
Anybody can have a go at these. I'll even bring in it. Let me bring in bring in a little different colour, and we'll add a little bit more. And like I said, just be random with it. You don't have to, you know...
Just having fun, aren't you?
Have a little bit of fun with them. There's loads on there to play with. And I really do mean it when I say that these are a lot of fun to play with. The only thing I'm going to take care is with my rocker block. It's on my little raised side. I don't want any...
Oh, okay.
I don't want any unnecessary splatters there.
That don't want to get carried away, Debbie.
Yeah, I don't want to get too carried away. That's the problem. And I can, because I do love these. I think they're a lot of fun.
But the lovely thing is, I mean, you can't go wrong, really, can you? Because and if you do, then you just move on to the next one.
Exactly.
And put it into it. You can do other bits and take out. You know, it's just fun and just really lovely.
Exactly. Just have, and like I said, the meant. That's what they're meant for. You're building up a scene. You're building up a little, you know, image, and you're creating it. You're creating it. So I'm going to just. And don't worry about any of the inks going onto your, you know, onto your stencils. Don't worry about any of that. It really doesn't matter. But all I'm just doing is just starting to build up. Wow. There we go.
We've just got, I mean, I have to just say as well, I want to give you a little bit of a heads up as well. Loads of you on the web right now needing to check out as well, just to say, remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you unless you've checked it out fully. So, Steph, Nadine, we've got Amy, we've got Robert there, Nicola, Beryl, brand new crafters as well coming in. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. If you've got any questions about anything we're doing today, obviously Debbie's here from Crafters Companion. So if you've got a question about any of the wonderful kits that we've got here for you, just message in. We're all live and interactive. We always are at HobbyMaker from 1 till 8 every single day. And the beauty of it as well, with all of these fantastic savings we're making you, you're only paying 1p&p for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. It's only £3.95. It's so good. I mean, look at this, right? So you've got all of your gorgeous festive card news, Christmas goodie bags, right? You've got your beautiful... with the as you see the Christmas acetates, you might get those gorgeous rub-ons, okay? Those fantastic pop-up dies. All of this is still only going to be £3.95, even if you get your Gemini 2 in there as well. Still only £3.95 for your postage and packaging. So when we're doing big savings like this, it is well worth stocking up on your order. Look at all the essentials. Look at all the things you're needing in your kit. Just go for it. I'm going to let you know in our next hour as well, because we've got a double Debbie special today. A double Debbie.
I know.
Like that. Love it. We've got. I actually picked them up a little bit earlier. I know I'm very excited about these, so I almost gave the game away, but I'm going to fully give it away now. We've got these wonderful Christmas card shapes that are coming up, okay? Just wanted to give them a little bit of a heads up. Yeah, do you know what? They're not going to be at the right price yet, but Georgina's going to pop them onto the website for you, so you can go and start checking out, okay, because we've got a remarkable saving. You adore the magazine we've got.
I love the magazine,
well,
yeah, absolutely love the magazine.
It's
it's glorious. I finished my little background, so I don't know if you can see. I've just literally randomly stuck little pieces all over, and then we need to peel off, because obviously we've still got the sunflower underneath, so I'm just going to peel this back. The residue, is that the right word?
Yeah, I think so.
You shouldn't have much. Just be careful if you have, because I know what I'm like. I'm a bit heavy-handed. But there you go. Look at that gorgeous piece.
Look at that.
And then all you're going to do, with all of these inks that I've got on here,
yeah.
Let me just get rid of some of the more permanent ones. There we go.
Yeah.
You're just going to colour. So I'm just going to take one of my brush pens. Just going to pop that down there. Add a little bit of the yellows on. Pop a little green. So we'll colour a little bit with the green. And let's just start to build up and play with the image inside. Gorgeous. And colour with those as well. And I do love and when I say I love these, the stamps are so easy to work with. So easy to create lovely background pieces with as well, whether you're using any kind of paintbrushes. And at this stage, if you wanted to bring in some of your alcohol colours, you can absolutely bring in some of your alcohol colours as well.
Oh, yeah, you could use some of your tri-blends.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You could, take your tri-blends and have a go.
Well, do you know, you talk about the tri-blends, Debbie.
Yeah.
Georgina's just popped a few on the web, actually. You're getting a big saving on those tri-blends. Yeah, coming up. Just a little bit of an FYI there. Might want to go and check them out, because we've got a big saving coming your way. That's gorgeous. And look at those greens as well.
Yeah, just honestly, you can do these with most of your inks. I mean, I'm just literally roughly doing this, but you'll take your time. You would be a little bit more careful than what I'm being.
It's really fun, isn't it?
Oh, so much fun, Rosie. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of fun. And still continue to build up. But you can see how quick and easy that was. And that is as quick and as simple as it needs to be. And then taking it into your card form. That's all I've done with this, as I've just popped it onto a similar background and created my own little textures. So this is the kind of thing that you can be doing with yours. I didn't use a clear sparkle on that one. I used just a plain water one. But you can see just how fun and easy these are to create and build up.
See, I would love, with that, all the stamps you're getting, because you're getting your 6 stamps, do one of each and have them as like, on the wall.
Little home
like
decor pieces. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And the thing is, you've made it. And you've made it from a set of stamps.
Yeah. And each one you do will be different as well.
Exactly. Every single time you do these, each one will be different. Yeah. But you'll have a lot of fun with them. I can promise you that much. You will have a ton of fun with them at that price that you're seeing. And I can't believe you get it in a two-split to get all of them. And I've not even mentioned the alphabet. Didn't know I said the alphabet.
Oh,
the
sentiments ones. The sentiment
stamps in there. I don't know what I've done with them, Rosie. You have to excuse me.
All right, we've got them over here as well.
Seriously, those are brilliant little sentiment ones in this gorgeous script as well.
I love that.
And you're just going to stamp those out and then cut them out and then add them to your project.
It's quite retro, that. It reminds me. Do you remember those little... do you remember those little... When you had those little hand typewriter things?
Yes.
Typewriters? writers, the label printers, that's the one.
That's the ones, yeah.
They're really cute.
Yeah,
I love them, but you can snip in, you know, you can make your own sentences.
Sniff? Did you say sniff?
Snip.
Snip. I could have sworn you said sniff, Rosie. I mean, each to your own, like.
I do like the smell of new paper. You've seen me doing that enough times on here. A nice new book. Absolutely gorgeous. But listen, loads and loads of you coming through. You're getting those 6 sets of stamps and you're getting your beautiful watercolour cardstock there as well. All for $29.99. Now, it's only $14.99 as a first payment. If you choose to do that, you don't have to. But if you'd like to split it into 2 months, you're absolutely welcome to. It is such a fabulous, fabulous deal. Go and grab it while you can. So many of you there with this in your basket. Don't miss out on this opportunity because it is a brilliant saving. You're going to absolutely love working with this. And of course, every time you create a card or a home decor piece, each and every one will be unique, will be crafted by you, and it's going to be gorgeous. Now, we're going to go to a beautiful festive collection for you right now. This has been hugely popular from Crafters Companion. These are your festive die cutting frames, and they are gorgeous. I'll just show you through the 4 of them that you're going to be getting, okay? So you've got Christmas, and you'll see how the die works. The word is in the centre, and then you get that beautiful festive frame around it. So they are absolutely amazing, okay? Oh, there we go. You don't get the label, I'm afraid. The Post-it does not come with. There we go. I love this one. That joy is just wonderful, isn't it? Should we go? Oh, yeah, let's do a clock, absolutely. Here's your Noel as well. 60 seconds, and believe you me, because again, these are tools for life. Every single Christmas you're going to want to craft with these. They're absolutely beautiful. They're timeless as well. They're really elegant. They're not dated in any way. And I don't think they'll ever date, will they? They're just the kind of classic Christmas dies that you're going to always, always use. So at the moment, and I have to say, for the size of the dies, for the quality of them, for the detail that you're getting in here as well, it's incredible, right? But my goodness me, you wait till you see your saving. ZE20. 82. Oh, and look, let's show you some of those gorgeous samples over there.
Because these are really big dies that are, they are credit card, credit card in an instant. But they're frame ones, and they look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my God.
And all Lily's done with this is she's used some poinsettia dies to add on. You are literally, look at this. Shaker cards. That. You can cut out the frame. You can then get the centerpiece that you cut out that word into. Look how fabulous these are. I can't wait to see the price on this one.
I'm genuinely...
Because these are, wow. That is really good.
That's
because I am,
unbelievable.
Is that half price?
That's better than half price.
Better than half price.
You're, wow, £7.50 per die.
And to make cards quickly.
Yeah.
And look how striking all of these are.
Gorgeous, aren't
They're absolutely beautiful.
Love that one.
Seriously, gorgeous cards. Really, really fabulous. And then you've got the Christmas as well. So the Christmas one, look at this one. I'm going to show you that because that's what you can do with these frames. You can take your frame, cut it out. That's cut out into white. But then take your pens, so you've got those tri-blends that are on. Wait, have we discussed the tri-blend yet?
Yeah, well, we've said they're on the web. Go and grab them.
So you see
we've not done the deal yet.
Those beauties. But you could take those colours and then you could pick out little accents on them and colour those gorgeous frames up. And that's exactly what our lovely, who's done this one, Carol, has done with this. It looks exquisite. Love that one with the stars. Then you've got that fabulous piece. Now, I think these are really fun, festive frames, but however, take that piece out of there. That one is a lovely star frame.
It is,
and I don't see
birthday,
yeah, absolutely. If you don't want to use the piece part, you don't have to use that piece part. You can absolutely just choose whatever colour you want to use, and the sentiment there, it can be added in.
These are big dies. They're dies that you're going to use every single year. They're never going to date. They're always going to look fun and festive and fabulous. And the way you coloured them, you know, you don't have to use the sentiments with the frames, as Debbie's just said. You know, it's beautiful. So they're so versatile. And getting them at this deal as well, £7.50 per die, that is best ever opportunity. So come and grab them while you can. Now, we've got another fantastic set for you. These are super cute, really cute. These are stamp and metal dies, okay? And we've not got a huge stock on this, so this is a kind of first come, first serve. So I'd grab your phone and start dialing, start checking out while you can. YM 2024. There's a clock coming on your screen in just a moment's time. £79.96. You've got your cheerful snowman, stamp and metal die set, okay? And this is so holly jolly, lots of different faces, let it snow. There's a snow buddy like you, amongst others in there as well. Absolutely fabulous. You've also got the gingerbread house die. I mean, this is just absolutely delightful. Lovely to get that card shape as well. You've got the penguin here. He's got a little hat, he's got a little crown. We've got a little, that could be bunting as well, actually, couldn't it? Team Bright, 'tis the season, holly jolly, loads of gorgeous sentiments in there as well. And the Christmas cheer here as well. And then Debbie's got the example. She can show you the die as well. Come on in. You know the theme in this show.
I couldn't find any finished samples. I do apologise. I couldn't find any anywhere. So the guys must have not brought them down, but it's okay. We'll let them off. But these are big dies. These are the ones that this die is the one that is going to create your shaped base. And I can show you how to put them together. But honestly, we have tutorials galore. And when I say that this is jam-packed full, can you come in close, Chris, just so we can show you all the detail in the dies? You've got everything you need, from bunting to hats to scarves to dicky bows to eyes to, do you know, the little buttons down the middle, his little feet. I mean, seriously, candy cane on there. There is a lot of metal that we have squeezed into each single one. And then all the stamps. So look at the stamps. This is the stamps, and this is just the penguin one. You've got stamps on here that you're going to be able to use to create backgrounds. You've got stamps on here to be able to put all of your verse or onto your front. And that's just one of them. Because every single one, look at this is the snowman. Come and have a look at this, Rosie.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love the snowman.
Oh, my goodness.
So, and again, look at, it's got choices here. It's got hats. Different hats, he's got scarves, he's got different scarves, he's got carrots, he's got little feet again. You've got all sorts of different accessories on there. And then, look at the face.
Let's have a look at that one again there, Debbie. Why did you move on so quick?
I know, you'll have to excuse me. Sometimes when I put the dies, I saw Chris sniggering. I'm like, what have I done? Then I realised where I placed that. I'm like, cover that one back up. But honestly, these are a lot of fun. I've steamed up. It's
getting hot here.
The Christmas tree, again, look at all the detail in the dies. We're not talking a few dies here. We're talking, there's 51 pieces in this between all the dies and the stamps.
It's amazing.
That's
just in that
one
51.
51
pieces. Element then? So if you've got 51 elements in that one, 51 in there. What's in the next one? Let's see. We've got the numbers on there.
There's 51 in me.
51?
I've got 51 in the gingerbread. I've got 41 in the penguin. Wait a minute. 29 in the penguin, 41 in the snowman, 51 in the Christmas tree, and 51 in the gingerbread house.
That's amazing.
That is a lot of stamps, a lot of dies. The gingerbread man, look at this one. I said the gingerbread. It's the gingerbread house.
I love it.
Absolutely exquisite. You've got all of the lovely little accessories, from candy canes to make these houses, and then the stamps, the very useful stamps. This is honestly, absolutely an incredible set to create your cards with a twist.
So cute. I just think they're gorgeous. So lovely. And actually, do you know what? I was thinking with the snowmen, and well, actually all of them, you could make them into sort of bunting as well, couldn't you? Because you can keep on going with them, can't you? You're looking at that image again. She's so funny. Let's have a look.
I'll show you later, Rosie. I'll show you later. Oh, dear.
Woo, she says. They're just brilliant, aren't they? There's about 170 different different elements that you're getting here for $34.99. Just let that sink in and grab your phone and start dialing through. Now, that's a completely free phone number. So if you're new as well today, you might be thinking, oh, do I have to get a charge? Nope, there is no charge. You don't have to be a special member to get this special deal as well, by the way. This is for everybody. We're a fully inclusive channel. Everyone is welcome. If you're watching for the first time, you still get the best deal, okay? So Everybody will get this massive saving today. All you need to do is check it out on the web, check it out on the app, or dial through and speak to our wonderful call centre right now, and they'll help you out no end as well. They're really fantastic. Now, this is such a clearance hour. This next item, I don't even have it here in the studio, OK? It's been added in. I mean, honestly, this is like January sale kind of vibes we're getting here, isn't it? It's unbelievable. So, taking a look at this, right, we've got these now. Explain this. So,
yes,
a half creator card. What is a half creator card?
It's a massive die. I wish I had it here. I wish we had the physical one in the studio to show you. I haven't even got any samples, but this is a really big die that cuts. Now, all of our creator cards, you just put them onto a card, it creates a card instantly.
OK.
Why it's called a half creator card is because half of the die stays connected to card and the other half cuts out. And so it creates a really beautiful decorative piece on the front. Nice. Really big designs, a poinsettia, the bells on there. Honestly, they're just beautiful dies. You can see the size of that. Absolutely incredible.
They are lovely, aren't they? They're really gorgeous. I think I remember seeing them at launch as well, actually. Now, XS2045 is your code, OK? We're going to bring a massive saving in your on your screen right now. This is a massive clearance show. We'll bring you best ever deals, best ever prices for your Crafter's Companion. Double hour special, $24.99. Can you believe that? What? And at $24.99, they're big dies. Big dies. That's a lot of metal. A lot of metal. Oh, my word. Yeah, the phone lines have gone wild. Lots and lots of you dialing through and checking it out. Now, listen, what we need to do, we need to give our call centre time to catch up. There's loads of you coming through. We're also going to give you time to check out right now as well. But we have got so many deals on their way. The magazine is coming up. Go and grab it right now. It's an absolute beauty. But this is how to shop with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's great to be here with you and our fabulous team here today. Friday, you got that weekend feeling, that Friday feeling. We are kickstarting our weekend at HobbyMaker with some massive savings with Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson is here as well. And actually, so far, our pick of the show has to be these beautiful floral stamps and the watercolour card that you're getting with them as well. A huge saving. But you've also got it on split pay. How does that work? It means $29.99, literally cut in half. $14.99 you pay after midnight tonight. The next $14.99 you pay next month, OK? So it just makes life so much easier, so much more affordable. And it is a mega, mega deal. These have been flying out the door. I'm just going to show you some of the beautiful samples that Debbie's brought along with her today, because you're getting 6 stamp sets, OK? 6 stamp sets, and you're getting that gorgeous watercolour card as well. But every card that you create is different. And because they're stamps, you know, Debbie was explaining, you can stamp with your embossing fluid, you can stamp with your inks, you can stamp with so many different things to create so many beautiful effects. And all of these backgrounds are created. This isn't some beautiful background paper that you're using to stamp onto. You're creating this yourself with those gorgeous, gorgeous stamps that you're getting. I mean, look at that entire piece. That is all created with the stamps that you're getting in this collection. Really, really fantastic. And of course, you choose the colours, you choose how vibrant, you choose how muted, you choose, you know, whatever colour palette you want, whether you want it to be contemporary, whether you want it to be vintage, whether you want it to be really kind of modern as well. It is entirely your call. And of course, every single card will look different, will look unique. Amazing. Just got to show you that as well. Absolutely lovely. Big, big, big stamps, all of that, and your watercolour card for just $29.99. ZA2063 is your code. Come and grab it while you can. There's loads of you there with this in your basket again. Just make sure you check it out. Now, we really want to show you as well how to use these beautiful rubber. I love these.
Oh.
And they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're getting two different sets, okay, that you're getting within. One's your kind of precious metals, so you're getting your copper, your rose gold, your silver and your gold. So you're getting all your foil in here. But you'll have seen us before here on HobbyMaker, bringing you your kind of foiling tools and things like that, your quills. But do you know what's really, really wonderful about this is actually you don't need anything other than this and your foils, and you can create it yourself. You're getting two of each page of designs, and I know that it looks quite muted on screen here, but this comes to life with the foils, okay? So this is the first set that you'll be getting, two of each lot of designs, once again, and they're jam-packed. There's so much in here. They really, really are beautiful. Angels' wings, flowers, snowflakes, gorgeous borders, corners that you can use as frames, little apertures for your sentiments. I mean, it is really, really wonderful. The whole collection is exquisite. And that's just one. That's just one of the sets, okay? We're going to go to a wonderful demo in a moment as well so you can see how these all work. So that's your precious metals. And then in your other set, you're getting this wonderful kind of teal blue, an emerald green, a gorgeous vibrant pink and an amethyst purple colour as well. So you get your sheet of foils, you get three sheets of each colour as well. And then in this set, you're going to be getting your, look, here they are, look at that. How amazing. Angel's wings, these beautiful butterflies as well. Two sheets of each here as well. That lovely kaleidoscope of butterflies. You can imagine, can't you, the cards and the home decor you're going to be able to create with this. You've got sentiments on here as well. Beautiful corner pieces, making your composition really easy as well because you've got everything, all of the components that you need to create an absolutely beautiful compositionary card. Look at that wonderful flourish of roses here as well. It's just breathtaking, so wonderful. And I bet you can't wait to see how you use them. So, you said, Debbie,
well, yes,
you've got a couple of ways of using them.
I did, yes. So, I'll show you my way of doing it, but how they've been designed to work is just simply rubbing them on. So, I'm just going to, and this is the lovely thing, in each sheet there are so many things in each single sheet that you're just going to choose which element you're going to use. Okay. So, I'm going to start with a simple, and I say a simple, let's go in with a nice simple happy birthday sentiment. So all you're going to do is choose your particular one. Now, when you're doing this, make sure you cut that out. Cut as close as you can, but don't go too daft. But what you need to remember is this is adhesive. So when I lift this off, the reason why it's like transparency, and I know it's very difficult to see on camera, but the adhesive is under here. So that happy birthday, that can be thrown in the bin now. There's nothing on there. So when you're popping it down onto your cardstock, this is the bit that you're going to rub. Now, you can rub it with your finger, you can rub it with a tool. What you're just wanting to make sure is that that adhesive is rubbed into your chosen cardstock. And I did say it's not just cardstock. You can choose acetate, you can choose papers, inky backgrounds that you might have created yourself. And once you've done that, all you're going to do, and I'll grab my, let me grab my poker tool from my toolkit and just lift that off. Now, when you peel that back, you can see that there should be no glue on this transfer carrier sheet there, no glue whatsoever. It's just gone back onto here. So I'm going to bring in a bit of silver because I think silver might show a little bit better. And I'm just going to snip out a little bit. Those sheets
will last ages then, won't
they? Oh, yeah. Now, when you're using these sheets, be frugal. Be frugal.
Be frugal.
Be frugal. Do not be wasteful. Now, with cold foiling, because this is what this is, the shiny side, you face it up, because all you're going to do is push that into that adhesive.
Yeah, I would have got that wrong.
I know. And then you're just going to rub over the top. Now, there's ways that you can see that you know, when you're doing this. Now, I did say I'm going to show you the other way as well, but you can take things like to make it a bit easy for yourself. But you can always check. So when you pull back, you can see not quite caught on that adhesive, so I haven't quite rubbed. Or take your finger, take your nail, whatever it is that you want to rub over the back. But for me, I find this, it depends on my hands, how my hands are. I say my hands, this hand, is whether it's playing up or not. And then when you lift back, you'll see that it's transferred over the top of your sentiment. Now, that looks beautiful.
Look at that.
Foiling is gorgeous. But are you ready to see an easier way?
Yeah, go on.
Because for me, this is why I love these, because you do have choices. And I'm going to use my Gemini machine. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to take another one of these gorgeous corner pieces out. Actually, I'll be able to get away with two while it's going through the Gemini. So let's come in. And I'm going to cut around that design. I'm only going for that one design at the moment. So I've got a couple of these gorgeous corner pieces. Now, again, the adhesive is on that carrier sheet, so do not put your fingers across there. If you do, you're going to lose some of that adhesive and it'll affect your foiling. So please always remember that. And I'm just going to pop that down and I'm going to place it into the corner. So let's come in, pop that down into the corner, and then I'm going to do the same on this one. So I've got two designs here.
Gorgeous.
So let's go in. And I'm going to pop that down into that corner. There we go. And then, let's get another little, what shall we have in this one? Let's have a little peek. Oh, well, I'll use that happy birthday again. Let's bring another happy birthday in. And this is just two of the sheets that I've used at the moment. So again, I'm just going to bring that off. Careful not to get your fingers underneath it. And I'll pop my happy birthday into the centre. Now, this is when you could do the rubbing, but I would struggle. There's no mistake about it, I would struggle. So I'm going to pop it onto my Gemini machine, and I would do it in the normal way that you do a die cut. Okay. Because there's nothing there, there's no metal, so it needs, you know, it's got to have something there to push down into. In actual fact, pop it that way, the way that you would normally do, Debbie. And then your magnetic sheet, and then the other top sheet, and run that through your Gemini. Okay. That will do all that rubbing. The rollers will do all the rubbing as you're pushing that through, and for me it means it's a lot easier. So I find it a little bit easier, and you'll see now you still do exactly the same. Where's my poker tool gone? There we go. Let's lift that up, and you're going to pull that back because all the glue now is transferred onto.
If anything, it's going to give you more of
I feel
more of an even press, isn't it?
For me, because I'm not very good. Like I said, it's my hand issues. There's no way, I can't describe it any other way.
Oh, look at that.
But can you see already that is there, it's already into place. So what I'm going to decide now is the colour of foil I'm going to use. So I'm going to switch my foil. Oh, yeah. Do you know what you could do? You could do multicolours. Yeah, you could put little strips down of different colours. Let's go in with this gorgeous rose gold.
I love rose gold.
I do love this one. Now,
and do you put the colour up, do you? So, because it's cold press. Because this is the bit that I would... Instinctively, I would go to put the colour down. Yeah, so it's the colour is the one that you want to see. Okay. So you don't want to be so when you're looking at your sheets, you want to make sure. And I'm trying to be frugally, but do you know what I'm going to do? Yeah. I'm going to mix different colours running through the middle, because I thought, well, you can, can't you? Oh yeah. Let's have a look. While I'm having a little play, I might as well. Let's grab another sheet. Let's pop. Just give you your code and everything at home as well. So Z52084, okay, is your code, $43.99. This is a big saving here today. It's really wonderful. 0800 001 4433. It's absolutely fabulous, and it just looks gorgeous. It really does. And it's such... It's a quick and easy way, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Your foiling,
Absolutely. Now, again, I'm not doing anything other than running it through a machine.
Oh, brilliant.
So, literally, I'm not rubbing anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to let the machine do
not
that for
hurting
me.
your hands,
Not
you're
hurting my
worried about
hands.
your
Yeah, I'm not putting any unnecessary pressure onto my hands. I'll get rid of all my rubbish in a minute. But yeah, absolutely. Seriously. You want to make life easy for yourself, you could do it this way as well. Now, if you're okay with your hands, you're absolutely fine. But when you peel that back, you've got, I love that little multicolour running through the centre there. That is how you can do it. And if you have any excess that's come over, you just take a little rubber. I'll just rub my finger because it does rub off. Won't rub over your design, but that's just excess. There's no glue there. It's just that it's
gorgeous.
But how beautiful does that look?
Do you know what? I think I like that method better because you don't get any... So if I would worry if I was scratching over it, I might scratch or scrape the card or put an indentation in there. It looks amazing.
And then I just took it into a card and I use a different design in the middle of mine. But this is how you can be creating with your beautiful foil, and it looks absolutely stunning.
What would you pay for a card like that?
Exactly, yeah. And you're not having to use any machines or anything like that. It's just simple foil with that adhesive, and even that piece, I think, oh my God, I don't want to throw that away because it's got that lovely design running through it.
Well, do you know, because we just saw you run that through the Gemini 2, Debbie. We've actually popped that on screen for you right now because we do have an amazing deal here for you, OK? You're getting the Gemini 2 for £199.99, which is extraordinary for this pressure. Now, you might have been thinking about this a while. You might have been dreaming of getting the Gemini 2. Have you got all those friends asking you at the moment, friends and family saying, what do you want for Christmas? Just tell me what you want for Christmas. Do you know what? Why don't you say, you could ring them right now. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight anyway. And just say, do you know what? If a couple of you club together, or would you mind paying my first split pay? Because it's on 4 split pays for you, the Gemini 2. So you can get it home today for $49.99. Now, it's a brilliant die cutting machine, and Debbie will talk us through. We're going to also watch a little video about it, I think, as well, because you've got all the additional storage, haven't you, Debbie?
Yep.
Same pressure, same incredible pressure that you had before, but you've got lots of different things. You've also got your portals as well. So you've got the USBs as well. So the USBs on the back, you can be charging as you craft as well, which means if you've got your tablet there, you've got your phone, you've got your light box, you can have all of those plugged in to the Gemini 2. As long as it's plugged into the wall and switched on, they will be charging as you craft, which is really, really handy. You've also got those fantastic little storage spaces as well. So both sides fold down. You're going to have that space to keep things like your pokey tool, your foam pads, all of your essentials that you use all the time. And you know what? You'll know for yourself if you're wanting to go for this. And I know so many of you have been thinking about it. So many of you have wanted it. So many of you have been dreaming of it. Well, ring your friend, ring your mum, ring your dad, get your husband on the phone or your other half. Just say, do you know what? This is what I want for Christmas. Get that first split pay for me and I'll be really, really happy. And then, you know, you can take care of it after Christmas. It's amazing. QW2058 is your code. We're going to show you a little bit more about it right now. And watch this, because it is, I mean, everyone who gets the Gemini 2 machine home is delighted, so happy, so thrilled to bits with the quality and just how useful it is as well in your crafting. So here's a little bit more about it. And we'll hear more from Debbie after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Oh my goodness, what a day to be joining us on HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's lovely to be here with you. You've just seen there a little bit about the Gemini 2. This is just, Debbie, this machine is incredible. And really, in the market, it's untouchable, isn't it? There's nothing else like it.
We've never changed the mechanics of the machine. Yes. The only thing we've changed with the machine now is we've brought it up a little bit more of a modern, I call it the little sexy machine, little modern version of
course
itself.
You would.
But it is. It's sleeker design. It looks, I know, but it's just got a very, what's that, aesthetically pleasing. Is that the right word?
It is.
Nothing's changed for the inside in terms of the power. So you've still got the power, you've still got the performance, you've still got the precision cut. There is no other machine on the market that cuts like a Gemini. I can promise you that. I've tried them. I'm not dissing other people's machines, but I know for a fact, and my whole 7 and a bit years now, it's coming up to 8 years soon, of having a Gemini machine, I've never looked back because it never fails to let me down. The thing with this is, though, is this gorgeous, modern, sleek design. If you're joining a die-cutting machine and it's the first time you're owning an electronic one, oh, my God, you are getting the best first. You'll never go back. And I will tell you, the design of this has completely changed. The insides, we haven't had to change. It's just that it's a little bit faster, it's a little bit quieter, so the motor in there is a bit quieter.
It's for night crafters, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely... I tell you what... Can you see this? The little glide feet.
Look at that, the glide.
And I'm pushing this with a finger.
So that's not going to scratch your craft table?
Honestly, they've got really lovely glide feet on the bottom. You also have in the centre there a little area where you can put a turntable. We do sell that separately, so you can turn your machine, if you are very limited in space, into one that turns around on a 360 pivotal turntable. However, the glide feet for me, now it's not one of those that when it starts moving, you know, when you start putting things through it, it's not going to glide off your counter. No, it just means if you want to push it out of the way or bring it back in, you can do with ease.
You're not having to put any pressure
There's
on that.
no pressure. You can literally push it with a finger and bring it back with a finger. I'm not doing anything. I mean, try doing that with some of your machines. You won't be able to do that. The features, though, completely different. You can see the design of it. We've changed colour. Obviously, it's got its new marking now. I call it the G2. It's my little nickname for it, as the rest of the team call it. I will turn it around so that you can see what is a little bit different is you have got 3 USB ports. Now, your 3 USB ports, you can put anything for a USB port into the back of it.
Yeah.
And I mean that. We've already got a couple of things. Have you seen our desk vacuum? Have you seen it?
Yes.
The desk vacuum goes into the light board. That goes into there. I know lots of other people charge media. So I charge my iPad, I charge my iPhone through the machine while it's switched in, while it's using electricity. Why not? And it means that I don't have to have wires absolutely everywhere coming out of all different surfaces. It just comes out from the back of the machine. So that's another little feature. The other feature for me is the drop-down drawers.
Yes.
And the reason they're called drop-down drawers is because they are little drawers. You've got storage compartments, not in the one, but in both sides. And it is also your platform for where your plates run through and come out. You don't have to stand at the back of your machine now catching your plates. You just let it rest through. When it comes through and rests through, it'll rest there and it won't fall off. Absolutely fabulous. Then the other feature is this fabulous media centre where you're going to pop things like your phones or your iPads when you want to watch us on the go. There is also more storage space on the top of the machine as well. Then you've got your 3 buttons. Again, the 3 buttons, if I just lift that up, very simple. On and off. You've got your play, your pause, and then you've got your reverse feature on the bottom. Really nice. A nice flush in the machine now. They're not raised, they're nice and flush into there. The other difference with this, one of the biggest differences, is now we used to have in the older machines 1 optical sensor at the back and a couple of manuals. You don't get that now. It's 1 optical sensor from the entirety of that mouth. And that mouth is 9-inch. Now, that means if you've got smaller plates, no longer do you have to put your small plates in this way, because the sensors will pick it up, literally, because that sensor allows you to put your plates in anyway. Now, I've got my old Gemini Go plates, which are 3x6.
Yeah.
I don't even have to worry about those. Those go through there as well. It's absolutely been a game changer for me. It's absolutely incredible. And it is quieter. You can hear the motor that's so much quieter. So that's a real game changer. All those gorgeous, beautiful, sleek designs, quieter, faster, still the same pressure, still the same precision cut, still the same performance that you'd expect from a Gemini. You're getting it, but in this gorgeous, sexy new style. However, these are the game changers. These are the game changers for me. And I've been an absolutely godsend. Our plates. And we listen to customer feedback. Our plates now have been made from a toughened material. And you've got a white, and you're getting these with your machine. So you're getting your 2 cutting plates. You're also getting, for me, one of the biggest game changers. I'm going to come to in a second. You're going to get your magnetic double-sided sheets. Very useful as well when you're wanting to place things for certain card sizes where you put your dies. It's this. This is now up to 10 times stronger than it was before.
Oh, wow.
And mine is still as straight as a die, and I've been using mine since we launched the G2.
Oh, wow.
So that has been an absolute game changer. Your other cutting plate, you're getting your rubber embossing mat, and you're going to get your metal shim as well. So all the plates come with it, which
and
is...
the pressure cuts through a lot of different things as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not just for die cut. You know, it's not just a die cutting machine. It embosses, it die cuts, but it also die cuts thick materials. It cuts multiple layers of cottons, real leather, faux leather. I can't remember the name of it then.
Yeah, faux leather with folks on.
I do apologise, not putting any folks through there.
Folks and leather with folks on.
I'm not going to put anybody through there, I promise. But it does cut through multiple materials, Milo, Essium, cork, aluminium, Milo. Sorry, just Milo.
Is that someone's dog?
Excuse me. I'm not going to put any Milos through there. If anybody's called Milo, please don't panic. I'm not going to put you through there. Milo. It's just how I say it. I do apologise. Well, you can make your own stencils, Georgina. Do you mean Milo? I'm like, yes, I do. Oh gosh, don't make me laugh, Georgina, please.
Your code is QW2058, and do you know what? It's fantastic. You get it all home for £50. They're also going to be able to get that all included in your 1P&P as well. So it's only $3.95 that you pay right there through till midnight tonight. But well, my goodness, do you know what? When you're playing with your new toy, your fabulous Gemini 2, you're going to want to get all sorts of gorgeous cardstock to go through it. And we've got a big bundle here, haven't we? So really,
absolutely,
really
absolutely.
Check out the Gemini 2 because it is incredible.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So here we go. So we're just saying,
obviously,
you want to be able to play. Now, you've got your Nina cardstock in here.
Yeah, Nina cardstock, perfect for any alcohol colouring. It's super smooth, but it does mean you can use things like your pencils as well.
Yeah.
It's the perfect cardstock to colour in with as well.
Fab. You're also going to get your beautiful linen cardstock.
It's not just linen.
Amazing. It's linen and smooth, isn't it?
No, it's linen and pearlescent.
What?
It's pearlescent, yes.
For this deal?
So honestly, there's pearlescent in there and there's linen in there. So you'll see it in a second.
Wow.
You can see the linen, and then you can see... And the pastel colours, you'll see the double-sided pearlescent finish, 12 by 12. It's absolutely luxurious. This one's gorgeous. And you've got all them beautiful colours, those pastel colours.
12 by 12 inch as well. Just absolutely incredible. Looks so beautiful. Look at that pearlescence there. So you're getting that in the same colour. That's good for your mats and layers as well, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Textures if you want to. Really beautiful. I love that colour. Kind of like a duck egg, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And again, then in your beautiful pearlescent as well. Such luxury cardstock. $39.99, and you're getting all of this. Okay, you're getting your pearl paper pad.
Now then, this
36 pages,
and it's rainbow coloured. Now the reason this again double-sided, and the reason we put this in here is because there's something coming up in a second that's going to work perfectly with, coordinates beautifully with. Look at the colours. Look at the pearlescent finish. Can you give it that little shine to Dan? Can you give it a little shine? There you go.
Look
at that. Looks gorgeous. Double-sided pearlescent luxurious card. 36 sheets.
36 sheets.
Design,
what would this be on its
colours.
own then, Debbie? Normally?
About $21.99.
Yeah, $21.99. So you're getting all of this. We're at $39.99. Just bear that in mind, because that means basically you're getting this. You're getting this gorgeous. Look at these
So that now, the rainbow colours, you'll understand now with the rainbow pearlescent, this matches that, and this is that gorgeous ditzy floral. Pearlescent, 12 inches by 12 inches.
Yeah.
Beautiful floral designs. And on the B side, you've got a really lovely muted pattern as well. Absolutely stunning. I want you to bear in mind, for that rainbow pad and that pad you've got there,
yeah,
they're £21.99 each.
So that's meant to be basically 42
that should be, yeah.
quid. 44
yeah, 44
quid.
Yeah.
£44. So basically, you're paying for that. You're getting your Nina cardstock absolutely free, okay, and that's 16 pages. You're getting your linen and pearlescent cardstock absolutely free. This is worth £17 on its own, okay? The Nina cardstock is, what, £12.99 is that usually?
No, it's about £4 or £5.
Is it only £4.99, is it?
Yes, because
it's,
there's 16 sheets of the Nina in there.
That is incredible. What a collection. So this, you know, these two that you're getting, absolutely amazing. They're not included in this bundle as well.
Yeah.
You are kidding me. More freebies.
More freebies.
You're getting all of... Now, this is £9.99. You're getting a trick-or-treat die-cutting set as well. Look at this. Not die-cutting. They're already die-cut for you.
Well, you're going to put that away for next Halloween.
Absolutely. And that'll be great with the kids.
Exactly.
All their own trick-or-treat bags. Fabulous. Oh, there you go. Georgina says, put some snow on them. Nightmare Before Christmas, you're sorted.
Oh, bless her.
I love that idea. This is sensational.
It is
really
an incredible card bundle deal.
It is.
It's a mega, it really is a mega bundle.
Mega deal that you're getting here. So, now, I'm just going to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, because we've got tons of fantastic deals on here as well. This is our website, right? Georgina has popped quite a few things on here, little sneaky peeks. Now, do you see the Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend? Georgina has crashed the price for you. She's taken £10 off. They are all at half price today, okay? So these 4 different colourways. What's that per pen then? Because we've got 6 pens here, but they're all triple pens. So you're basically getting 18 pens per box, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that's like 55 pence a pen. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Because they're beautiful quality, these as well. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Alcohol pens. Artist quality. Essential for blending, beautifully smooth blending every single time, and because it's got the light, the medium and dark in there, you don't have to worry about a single thing. I will be using some in a second as well, so we will be using them, but at half price. Run, don't walk, that website, because seriously, a really good deal.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Well, we're just bringing all the really good deals today.
We are indeed,
we're about to bring you your essential tools set now as well. Now, you might be new to crafting. You might be building your collection. You might, do you know what? And if you're a sort of ready-made crafter, you've been crafting for years, you always need new things. And I think with your essentials, sometimes it's just lovely to update them as well, isn't it? Now, this is your deal. Absolutely extraordinary. $19.99, but you are getting so much within this kit, okay? It's absolutely fantastic. So you've got your 2 little...
Is this the right one?
Let me make sure.
Because I think
hold on a minute.
I've got it here, so I've got mine out.
Got yours there.
This is mine. So I'll show you mine because I've taken mine out of the box.
Oh,
so in order to get everything that you need for... it's the kind of tools that you need for a craft kit. So we've popped in some of our... And it's a lovely one, this, because it's got a little safety guard onto some small little snippy scissors. So really sharp as well, and stainless steel scissors, which are really useful in terms of cutting, maybe fussy cutting, whatever it is that you want to cut using some small scissors. So you've got the small scissors in there. For me, the pokey tool has been the best design. Lianso, one of my pokey tools, because I've said this before about I have a lot of pins and needles in my hands sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And so I have to have... normal pokey tools, they're fine, but they're not fine for me. I can't grab them good enough. So I had a chunky one made. Leanne saw it and she went, "Ooh, can I have a look at it?" And then she's designed this. So we've got a nice chunky one, so I can use this. Do you know what I love about it? Not only has it got that little cover on, but it's actually curled at the very tip so that you can go in and pick up. And honestly, I love this. So this is not a straight edge pokey tool. It's got a little tiny curl on the edge, which means if you want to pick out something and weed something out, you've got the ability to do so.
So if you are someone who's found ordinary pokey tools troublesome, and they're And if you do have dexterity issues, or if you've got a bit of arthritis and it's just uncomfortable, this pokey tool is the one for you.
Oh, it's been a game changer. I've not used my other one since.
That's amazing.
Because I use this all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
So I absolutely love that. So that's a good one. You've got a metal ruler in here. So we've got a nice little metal ruler that's got inches, for up to 6 inches, and then up to 15 centimetres. So it's a nice little pocket size one. Oh, very useful, though, for your soft craft knife. And you've got a little self-healing cutting mats as well. Oh, so when you do cut into like your cardstock, let me see if I've got a bit of cardstock
here. When you're crafting on the go.
I love a bit of crafting on the go. Yeah. But you've got your little craft knife and your ruler and your self-healing cutting mat so that you can, and I'm going to be careful because I have got, right now, pins and needles running through my hand, but a lovely one to be able to do. And this is how I first started crafting with cutting. Wow. I didn't have die cutting machines.
So if you are brand new and you're watching today, this essential, and I can show you the box actually, it's all here inside a lovely little neat package for you as well. CH2076.
When you run your finger over, you would expect on your mat, because you've just used a knife, you expect it to have a ridge. There's nothing there. It seals itself back up straight away.
Self-healing.
Self-healing. It's absolutely incredible. And that's on both sides. Yeah. And then, now Leanne knows how much I hate tweezers. I've said we have some amazing tweezers, but I really struggle with them. But I love these. These have got that reverse, do you know that reverse pinch? I love them. So they're really fabulous tweezers. And again, very comfortable in the hand because she's designed it with this lovely little cushion grip. And I swear she's done this with me in mind because I've said to her before, she said to me, what do you struggle with? And I said, they're not comfortable in my hand. Metal on my hand, but this is. So this is a great toolkit.
Can I just comment on those scissors you got there? Because those lovely, neat little scissors we have seen here in HobbyMaker and beyond. You know, you can spend £27 buying a pair of scissors like that.
But they're super sharp as well.
Part of the kit.
Really, really super sharp scissors. And they've got their little safety one on there as well. And they've even got your little tightening bolt, so if yours get loose, you can do that.
Oh, Brill. We haven't got the pokey tool on its own, no, I'm afraid. But you know what? As part of the kit, you could always, if you don't need the other things, if you're looking at it thinking, I really need that pokey tool, get the kit home and you've got 5 little gifts for people there. Stocking stuffers, you can pop them as part of a little hamper for your crafty friends. If you have a craft group as well, these essential kits are really fantastic to have, aren't they? Because you've got everything there. You've got that in addition to what you already have at home as well. Tons and tons and tons still to bring to you. Well done, Susan. Well done, Margaret. Helen's there as well. Congratulations. Now we have a mega bundle for you as well. And congratulations to everyone who got the essential toolkit. So pop that here. Now, there is a lot to this, okay?
We did say, though, it's a very, very big bundle.
Can I also just comment and just say all of this, right, 1p&p, £3.95. And that doesn't matter if you've ordered pens already, if you've got your cardstock already, if you've got your dies as well. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, this is a seriously, seriously big bundle. So we shall take you through the lot. This is absolutely fantastic. So you've got your
die cleaning brushes.
Thank you very much, my darling.
So it'll die clean all your dies and also take out all the little bits in between your die cuts.
Fabulous. And you've got that little foam pad as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Really good.
Makes it very useful.
Brilliant. You're getting a 4 set. So, for those of you who love your tweezers and don't mind metal ones as well, you're getting 4 different pairs. So
4 different ones in there. You've still got a set of reverse ones in there as well. There's 4 different ones because, as like the rest of the team will tell you, lots of different jobs that they do as well. So,
absolutely. Really good for paper piecing, aren't they, these as well? They're fantastic. You're also getting your craft knife with your, which is, again, got that lovely soft grip. You're getting the spare blades in there as well. Really brilliant for your precision cutting. You're getting 5 additional replacement blades in this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got 2 of your pokey tools here. These are nice little neat-sized ones, aren't they?
They're our pokey tools, and they've got one end has got the pokey tool on. The other is just there so you can see. They're easy to pick up and things like that. So, but a really nice set of pokey tools there.
Yeah, really good. Now you're also going to get a pair of scissors. Okay, these are larger than the scissors you get in the essentials kit.
So these are the 6. Yeah, this is the 6-inch scissors. These ones. Yep. So
really
really good
That's
set
a nice
of scissors.
smooth handle, isn't it? As well.
Yeah, very ergonomically shaped, so they fit really nice and comfortable in your hands.
Are they left and right-handed as well?
Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah, you can use either, can't you? So they're ambidextrous ones, aren't they? Then then you've got your stamping platform.
You have indeed, with the spring-loaded legs.
That's going to go brilliant with your florals. If
Yeah,
you're going to get those in as well. You've also got your edge crimper.
Oh, I love
So, what's this for?
It's a little distress tool. So you distress. Let me see if I've got mine in my bag.
Oh, you've got lots of different edges. So does it distress in different ways?
I love my edge crimper.
Oh, Georgina says you love it so much you used to wear it around your neck.
No, I never wore it round my neck. That weren't me who wore it round my neck. That weren't me. I don't know what.
You could if you wanted to. You got a hole for your lanyard.
I don't know where mine's gone. I've probably left it at home. You simply take this and run it across the edges. Each one of those has got like a little metal blade in there, and you just run it through to distress. Do you know when you want to age cardstock
so it gives
or
it that
paper?
nice
That's the one that you use. Yeah,
beautiful. So you want to rough it up a little bit.
Rough it up. Of course, Rosie, rough it up.
And you've also got, as if that's not enough, you've got your guillotine in here as well. This always makes us satisfying.
This is more than just a guillotine, though. Honestly, Rosie, it's a fabulous guillotine, and it really, really is so sharp. It works so well. It goes up to the 6 1/4 by 8 3/4. But it's also a scoring board implemented in it. So if I show you what I mean, because I've got mine here. Let me take this let me go to 6 inches. Love that sound.
That is good,
Love that.
isn't it?
It's also self-sharpening, Rosie.
What?
A self-sharpening one.
Has it got a little flint in the bottom, that little sound?
I can hear it.
Yeah. That's great.
This was manufactured by Leanne. I said by Leanne, but Leanne went through all the different places and went with a blade.
Wow.
A blade manufacturer.
Great. So good. So never blunts. Right, your code for this is ZT2004. That price, £71.92, that is the price of the bundle, OK? We're not stopping there today. This is a massive saving we're about to make to you. Look at everything you've got. That lovely image there just shows you everything all in one place again. Everything you see there, we're giving you a huge saving here today. Best ever price for everything you see on your screen there, £44.99. Come on in and grab it. 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you put it in your basket, check it out. Now, you just cut that lovely card.
I cut my card and I scored it because it's a scoreboard. Yeah. This is a working scoreboard.
You get the score tool with it as well,
Score tool comes in it. So Leanne always takes things and she looks at things and what can she do differently. She didn't want to waste this space at all. She wanted to use it, so she put a little very useful scoring tool in there. So you can cut on the go and score on the go. It's light, it's portable, but it's super, super sharp. This is a guillotine. And you can do as well little tiny slithers on it. If you want little precise little slithers, you can absolutely cut the slicest, smallest.
What's that on its own then? I mean, what would that be costing you on its own?
I mean, look at that. Honestly, this is the kind of precision that it will cut. It is incredible. It really is incredible.
That's £24.99 on its own.
It's a brilliant mega bundle. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. And that's not the only thing. Yeah.
Dawn has this guillotine. She says it is brilliant, absolutely wonderful. She says, "Hi, ladies, I have the guillotine and it's brilliant, absolutely wonderful." Loving hearing from you, Dawn, as well. Are you having a good day? It's fab, isn't it? I love the fact that it cuts those tiny slivers but keeps them straight all along. My dad used to have a guillotine and it would just be on the wonk a little bit. So when you know what I mean? So it's lovely to have that. Well, when you slice it. A jaunty angle. That's a better way of describing it. Thank you, Georgina. There we go.
I always call it on the wonk. I do.
Do you say
I do,
that?
yeah, I do.
I
do.
What do you say at home if it's a bit wonky? It's a bit wonky. It's on the wonk. Right, you adore this. You were raving about this upstairs.
I do love the magazine.
So this is it's been very, very, very well received. If you've already crafted with this, if you've already got some inspiration from this, message in, send us your makes. We always, always, always love to hear from you. Oh, this is so, so lovely. Now, we're not going to mess about with that price. We're going to take it straight down for you. But my goodness, is this jam-packed. For $19.99, you are getting so much for your money in this collection. It's just sensational. You've got the magazine with 155 hints and tips for perfect all-occasion crafting. You've got your Wild at Heart embossing folder. You've got your Wild at Heart die set as well. You've got your beautiful stencil there as well. Take a look at that, gorgeous zebras and leopards. And then you've got all these fantastic stamps as well. So much in here. And as if that's not enough, take a little look at this. You get all of this cardstock as well, all these beautiful, fancy mirrors. Now, would you like the magazine over there? Oh, you've got
I've got my magazine. I've been I was trying to do this to Georgina.
We're going to have a look through because it's just...
Do you know what, though? This is a great deal. This is a great deal. And when I say a great deal, you've got the magazine. Every single time we bring a magazine, we give you free things to use in there. And we're not talking something just random. If you go to those, you'll know, if you go to some of those magazines that you see on the shelf, they're random bits together. These are well thought out. Wild at Heart is one of our collections. It might be something you've been thinking about. Do I really want it? Well, this is an exclusive... Yeah, you absolutely do. This is an exclusive add-on kind of editions because there's nothing in that collection that's in the magazine that's in the Wild at Heart. It gives you a taster. So it's almost if you have got the Wild at Heart, you're going to love this one. And all the projects that are in there as well. And do you know what I love? We've gone back to a box form.
Okay.
And I love having everything in the box ready. So you can pop everything
in. Does that feel lovely to open up as well?
Honestly, it's lovely. It's always been my firm favourite. We've tried different styles. I'm so glad we've gone back to the box magazine where you just put everything into there. But the inspiration...
as well, doesn't it?
Oh, everything. The total inspiration that you're getting from this is absolutely phenomenal. And I'll tell you for why. Because everything that you're getting in your kit that comes with the magazine, there are projects in there that you are going to be able to copy or take that inspiration, maybe twist to your own way. But let me show you. I'm going to take you through a few. Now you can see. Look at me. I wrote all my notes on here. Because there is in the centre of your magazine, I've taken mine out, Rosie, but I haven't mentioned all of these glorious papers. They're the Wild at Heart papers that you might have thought, I don't really know if I want that 12 by 12 pad or that 6 by 6 pad, but you'll get all these papers in the middle of your magazine. I take mine out, I cut them down in half, so I've got everything ready to go, all A4 size, all double-sided.
I'd use those to decoupage furniture as well.
Do you know, yeah, they're so lovely. And then I always, with these, because these are the sentiments, I always back mine onto some cardstock to make them nice and rigid. So mine are already being pre-backed and also...
You're getting all of that in the magazine?
All of that's coming in the magazine. So not only the kit, but then you've got all of this gorgeous inspiration, telling you what's in the box. Like I said, all exclusives, but then you've got lovely bits from Sarah. You've got some, I'd say this a lot of well-known crafters in the industry in the magazine sharing their makes, their takes on the things that are in the magazine. So the kit that you're getting, everything in there is all about it, which I absolutely love. So again, you'll see I've tried some of these techniques. They're phenomenal. They really are. And it gives you that little bit of crafty mojo. You know, when you get that little bit of a crafty block, this is the one that's going to get your mojo going again, because you're going to literally take, and excuse me, little post-it notes. Yours won't come with post-it notes. Mine have just...
Oh, I bet you do at home, though, don't you? Because you sort of open things up, you write on
Well, I'll tell you why. This I want to tackle. So Amy Wilkes has done this gorgeous, and it really is a beautiful storage, using everything that's in the kit, all the papers, and then there's a template as well. And it takes you what you need, and then how to make it. So I absolutely love it for that reason. Lovely, lovely way that you can use with papers. I've got some samples in a minute that I'll show you, but lots and lots of lovely features. But have you noticed, all with the things that are in the magazine? Now, there's also the sections in here. I'm not going to flick through everything just in case, but there's also nice little hints and tips on, look at this. Gilding flakes. We've got some gilding flakes
on the show.
Little bit of tips and hints on how you're going to use things as well. But then there's lots of other projects in here, some really fabulous ones, and everything you can see. Oh God, I love that. Absolutely love that. I've seen that up close and personal. It's absolutely fabulous. Lots of things in there though that you can take some inspiration from. And then we have a nice little feature here. So our lovely Jodie, she takes all our pictures up at head office.
Okay.
She's our official photographer.
Right,
and
fabulous.
she takes all of our beautiful pictures when we're getting all dolled up and dressed up, as you can see.
Oh, lovely.
And comes up, she's got a great team behind her. But honestly, absolutely phenomenal
You'll never be stuck
projects.
again, will you? Brilliant.
Never be stuck with anything. And then this one, I love this, because all you need to do to get Mel's templates is you're going to download, and it's got like templates, SVG files. So there's all sorts in there to be able to create some really wow projects. And I do genuinely mean that. I'll show you some of them, actually. Do you want to see some?
Yes, please.
Because seriously, this is the kind of thing that you can be making. Step-by-step instruction as well.
Oh, wow.
And literally, lots of nice techniques. So another technique in here is a paper technique. Look at that. Yeah, that looks absolutely fabulous. It is, Georgina. A bit of iris folding, yeah?
Iris folding with the
absolutely. And all these are just, there's a bit of paper weaving.
Nice.
Then there's using some of the stamps in there. Nice little technique on some of that resist technique background, as well as some of the stamps. Oh my God, I love this one.
Oh,
I love, because
that is
one of my favourite dies is in this magazine. Absolutely love these projects that the guys have designed, and you can be creating. That's a gorgeous
on its way as well.
Art using those dies. This one's a really good one. I did one of my own little features, but it's like a 3D art that pokes up. It's just honestly. So many wonderful things in that magazine.
Can I show you all the things you're going to get again?
You show everything, yeah, while I get ready.
This, $19.99, right? How much is your embossing folder going to be on this side? Of this scale,
exactly, yeah.
What would you be paying for that on its own? What would you then be paying for your beautiful die? That's Debbie's favourite die right there, that gorgeous Wild at Heart. Wonderful piece there. Then you've got your stencil as well. Imagine all the background you can create with this, creating your wallpapers, creating your, you can use it in your home decor as well. It's lovely. And all these fantastic stamps. $19.99. You've covered all of this and then some, actually. So then you think about your magazine as really being free, and all of this beautiful cardstock as well. How amazing is this? You're getting all of that glitter, shedless glitter card. You're getting your beautiful metallics as well. All of these different colourways. This
I love that,
comes with it. Look at that shine. Oh, my goodness. That is mega. So it's all there. Do you know what? You're so right. When you get all of this, do you know what you need to pop it in, don't you? There we go. Your storage bags, it's true, isn't it?
Well, I think Sarah had a bit of a cheater moment. You know, an animal print. She went. I mean, I often said the Wild at Heart is me and Sarah in a collection because we love animal prints. And I think she's rolled it out into the storage. Oh my God, the storage is exquisite.
So you're getting all of this,
all of it, yeah.
All of it. That's fantastic, isn't it?
So, and that's a really large bag.
Yeah.
And it's got loads of. Honestly, tons of storage space in there. I've used mine. Do you want to see mine full?
Yeah, let's see yours full.
I've got mine, and I say full.
Oh my goodness!
No, I mean this is quite good for me actually.
Look how organised.
Because I want to be organised when I'm out and about on the road. I've got my sponges in the back. I've got everything in there that I need when I'm out and about on the road. So yeah, absolutely.
From the top as well, so you can see.
Of course you can. Do you want me to move?
Yeah, if that's okay.
There then. Yeah, there you go.
Inside as well. Look at how well organised. Look at how much space you have to get. I mean, I've got.
And I've still got loads of space. Oh, look at me tipping everything upside down. I am normally nice.
There's room for snacks in there as well. I love it. $59.99. It is on split pay for you as well, so $29.99. So right now, if you're thinking, do you know what? I'd love to get this home for Christmas. You might decide to keep all of them. You might want to gift one of them to a crafty friend of yours. You might want to gift a couple of them, but mostly you probably want to keep them because let's be honest, you never have enough storage, but none of us do we? But these don't just work in the crafting world, especially this lovely little one here. This you could keep in the bathroom, keep your cotton buds, keep your shampoos in there, your hand creams, things like that. It could just be a little vanity case. It could be keep your condiments in there, but then you can store them in your cupboard, you can pop them away, you can keep them up on the shelf and they're going to look fabulous, because they've got that gorgeous print on there as well. So they're not just for the crafting world. You might be watching and thinking, well, do you know what? I might get a couple of sets, might have one for my craft.
Oh, well, that's a nice nice price.
Yeah,
and on a
absolutely.
split pay.
And on split pay,
Yeah.
exactly.
And if you love-
1p&P.
Yeah, and if you love things that match, especially in I'm talking as a crafter, having things that match is really lovely. Honestly, everything about that set is beautiful. If you've seen our sets before, you'll know we haven't changed the design. So the Super Deluxe tote has always been the Super Deluxe. The I call that just the normal tote, and then you've got the desktop tote. They are the same design, it's just a different print. And can I tell you, it's a limited edition print. It's not something that we are keeping. This is a limited edition.
The limited edition heavy print.
A limited edition print. It absolutely has.
Such good quality.
They are so well made as well. And those handles, everything about it is what you need as a crafter. Yeah. You need good, strong handles. You need storage space. You need capacious storage space. And you need those separated compartments and things like that for things that
every time I look at it, something else pops out. Yeah. Like there's another compartment.
Pockets all the way around. Yeah, there's pockets all the way around.
Gosh, and you can kind of make it what you want in the middle. If you want to take bits out, you can, can't you? So you can have it as one great big section, or you can keep those leaves in there. If I just do that, you can see inside. Now, while we're feeling wild at heart, and we've got this beautiful collection of storage as well, we're going to see now a fantastic demo with the magazine. So what are you going to do for us, Madame?
Well, I have to use this because this is my favourite die. I love the heart. I love the fact that it comes in two parts. You've got this lovely serrated outside edge. This one, though, cuts out separately as well. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And I have seen, because I've used this die so many times, I can see that I've not got rid of all my little pieces. I'm just going to pop this through my die cutting machine. So I'm going to pop that in and we'll run that through. And then you've also got you've got so many options. That's what I love about it. But for me, it's all about that inspiration that you're getting from the magazine. As a crafter, sometimes, and it can happen, Rose, the other week, I had to get a craft-along project ready. I sat there, looked at it, and just put my head in my hands because I didn't know what I was going to do with it. And seriously, and I know, you just have a little look through past issues, past magazines, have a little look, get that inspiration wherever you get your inspiration from, and I genuinely mean it.
Isn't that lovely to know, though, at home, that actually, do you know what, you're not alone in that? Because I think you can sometimes beat yourself up if you have a bit of a block and you think, oh, what's wrong with me? Why can't I think of, I'm normally good at this? And especially if it's your thing, it's your kind of, you go to.
Well, especially when it's your career. It's like, you ain't got time to have a little mental block, Debbie. But, you know, it's just taking inspiration. And you get that inspiration where you need to. And I find magazines with a cup of coffee, just sat down, having a little bit of a... Yeah, it gives me that. And it did. I went back to it and then I created my project and then I ended up being in there 6 hours.
And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You can have a read.
Oh, yeah,
and then you can park the ideas. You can just put them all in here and then when you get home, you can have a go, take it on the bus, take it, you know, on the train when you're heading off somewhere. And
absolutely.
Keep it with you. It's that lovely read.
Right, so I've done one of my little hearts, but I want to create another one and I want to create like a little bit of a frame. So I'm going to use those two together this time and stick those down. Because these are both two separate dies, I could use a solid one. But honestly, me and Corinne have had so much fun with this magazine already. Corinne launched it up at head office, watched hers take on it. I had a play with it. So the guys down here with it. It's just, there's so much creativity you can get just from this from these sets alone. And that's exactly what I've done with this one. We'll have to stop talking, you know, because this cough. I do apologise.
Well, no, don't you apologise at all. It's one of the things we all know as well. And like, listen, Joyce, well done. Crafter coming through South Yorkshire. All of our new crafters who've joined us today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Your code, if you're sitting at home thinking, I really want to get this home, how do I do it? GD2039 is your code. Okay, that's a completely free number. Our call centre are a dream. They're so lovely and they're going to really take care of you. They're a very friendly bunch. They're just upstairs as well. So if you want to have a chat with somebody, talk through how to join, it's dead easy and they will really look after you. Equally, if you just want to pop on the website, pop it in your basket and check it out, you're free to do that as well. So whichever way you want to shop with us, it's always free to jump on the phone, free to jump on the web, free to download the app, and it's just that 1p&p till midnight tonight. It's mega. Right, so you've got the outer...
Well, I've cut loads, because I always do. I cut loads of hearts out, but I've got... This is what I wanted to create, was this lovely little feature. I mean, even just having something, and then maybe a different different colour on the inside,
Yeah.
take your inks, or even pop a bit of white on white. That looks really lovely.
Actually, isn't it?
Or keep it as a solid one. Honestly, these are just such lovely, lovely dies. And that's just the dies. I've not even touched on the embossing bowl, not touched on the stencil or the stamps just yet. I did take one of the stamps and I've just popped a little bit of a layer. Sorry. Matte and layer, and just put an happy birthday onto there. And I'm just going to pop that onto a card base, because what I've then done is taken some of that beautiful paper from that, and you'll find it in the centre of your magazine. I highly recommend you take out your paper and you cut into it and get that all ready, and leave it in your box. And then so I've taken some of that and just cut a little strip. I've matte and layered it onto some black cardstock so that I could have like a little panel going across the bottom. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
I just love that combination. The animal prints and the florals are so sort of glamorous and lavish, aren't they? Beautiful.
It really, really, really is. So I'm just going to pop that. Oh, I'll probably go about a quarter of the way up there, and put that across. And then I'm just going to place now, and just have a little play with these, because I'm thinking I'm going to have my little... I think I'm going to have that art there. Yeah, I'm going to have that one. Oh, tape pens.
It's lovely. I mean, it's gorgeous with and without the hearts, isn't it? So you could do a combination.
Yeah,
That
seriously, absolutely fabulous they are. Fabulous. So again, I'm just going to run that all the way across.
You've got to get this magazine. This is just, honestly, I just think it's fantastic. So much you can do with it.
All right, just pop that on, and then I'll use this one. Dotted tape pen on the back of there as well, because there's lots of intricate parts to this piece. And then I'm just going to pop that in. There we go. But feel like it's missing something. Well, you've got all these gorgeous stamps. Now, I love our stamps, and I love a bit of colouring as well. So I actually did a spot of colouring, but I chose the colours from my paper. So I chose then colours that I thought would match. So I went with a gold brown, I went with a green, and then just a little bit of pink for lipstick. And I've already popped some foam pads onto the back. And then I took my scissors and fussy cut around, apart from this little bit here that I cut with my craft knife. And I'm just going to pop those just onto there. Take my foam pads off. And let me get my little lipstick as well. Pop that one. And then just position them around. And the same with a little perfume. I can never remember what that's called. I know they've tried teaching me up at head office, but what do you call it? The little puffy.
What are they called? Vaporiser?
Atomiser. Thank you, Georgina. I knew when I heard it, it'd come back to me. Atomiser. Really good name, isn't it? But,
it is good.
Oh, there you go. And there's nothing in the magazine that matches this. There's nothing in there that matches. But just looks... Just when you start building things up together and popping together, it looks absolutely fab.
Oh, my goodness. Listen, this is just absolutely fantastic. You're getting the magazine, of course, which comes in its box as well, which just, you know, when you've got all your bits and bobs you wanted to keep together as well, just superb. You've got 155 hints and tips for all occasion crafting in here as well. So it's just jam-packed. And as if that's not enough, I think, let's be honest, we'd all be happy, $19.99 just for the magazine. But what you've got is you've got your embossing folder, okay? You've got the die that we've just seen Deb's using there as well. You've got that beautiful stencil that you can use to create all kinds of gorgeous backgrounds as well. Really, really lovely. And you've got all those fantastic stamps. Now, should we stop there? We probably should, but we're not going to, because you're also getting this huge stock of beautiful luxury card. You've got your metallics, you've got your glitter cards in here as well, which are all shedless, so when you're die cutting with them, I mean, you're going to have a lot of fun with these in your Gemini 2 machine, aren't you? It's going to be really wonderful. Look at that shine on here as well. So many different colours, all of those beautiful glitters as well. I mean, it's genuinely incredible. Basically, you get your magazine and then all of the card, the embossing folder, the die, the stamps, the mask are all free, and you're getting your foam pads as well. So with all of the crafty ideas you get in the magazine, you can literally be crafting on the go as well. It's incredible. Seriously, seriously fantastic. Now, listen, time has been flying by. If you've just joined us, you missed out on where we started the show. The great news is we've still got some more available for you as well, although it is now getting limited. We've got this fantastic floral stamp collection. This is really, really beautiful. It's a best ever price for you, best ever deal. You're going to get 6 of your stamps, okay, and they're big stamps, by the way, as well. It's not like they're little ones. You're getting big stamps, really beautiful feature stamps, all those words as well. And you're getting your beautiful watercolour cardstock there as well. It's basically working out at £4.28 per die set, per stamp set there, and £4.28 for your watercolour card as well. It's incredible. But look at what you can create. The beautiful backgrounds, the gorgeous flowers as well, all created with your stamps. Take a little look at this as well. I love a sunflower. Absolutely beautiful. So many different ways to use this. And as always, you know, crafters will hold your hand on the Crafters Companion website. They've got loads of tips and inspiration as well. They've got their Facebook groups. So if you've got any questions about it as well, you're going to be able to have a really, really lovely time with all of this. I mean, isn't that just divine? All those backgrounds there, this is all from the stamps that you get in this collection, okay? They're not papers. This has all been created with these beautiful stamps. So it's fantastic. ZA2063 is your code for this beautiful collection. It's on split pay, and that is bonkers. Should never have been happening. Don't tell anybody. But if you'd like to do that, $14.99, you can split the price. Absolutely brilliant. Here we go. Now, we've also got for you, we're just going to take you over to your Christmas-shaped cards as well. It's always lovely, isn't it? Because I'm sure you've got lots of your oblongs, your squares, and all the rest of it. But these are super fun, and it means you're going to be able to create your card shape from the die as well. So you've got your snowman, you've got your gingerbread house, you've got your very, very cute little penguin as well. And you've also got the Christmas tree as well. Now, Debbie's got it all over there, and you can talk us through quite, because they're so full, Debbie. They're
yes,
amazing.
they're jam-packed full, which is why I want you to see. I know I don't have any samples, and I do apologise. They've just got missed. However, what you're getting for your money is sensational. I bought these, I launched these, so I remember exactly what they were. They weren't this price. Yeah. So absolutely phenomenal. Take a look at all the metal just in this one die set alone. Wow. This is the worker part of the die. Each one has the outside base, which will be the bit that creates your card base. All the rest is all the extra decoration. So on the penguin himself, you've got hats, you've got scarves, you've got his little feet, you've got bunting, you've got candy cane, you've got dicky bow ties on there, you've got all the little pieces to put his nose and his face together, his eyes together, his little buttons. That could actually be a crown. You could literally take one of those little things off and have a little crown, so you could have a little crown on his head as well. And then all the stamps, so all the fabulous stamps that come with it as well. So that's absolutely incredible. And that's just the penguins. This, if I remember rightly, 29 pieces 29, to your penguin.
Oh, now we had a question about the penguin from Christine in Glamorgan. I can't quite read that. Let me say it. It says, "Hi, please could Debbie tell me what the little die is on the penguin placed in the arms? I haven't been able to work it out."
His little feet?
It's the scarf.
Oh, wait a minute. Which one am I looking at?
Oh, hold on a minute.
You'll have to excuse, because that's his little beak. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
In his arms.
Oh, these?
Those bits.
These little pieces. I suppose they're just little decorations. I mean, they're meant to be his feet, but you could have little feet so he could stand. I would put those little stand ones. So that's it. All of these are just little extra pieces that they'll be able to build up and create little scenes. But I do think, do you know, I'll have to find out for you. What was the lady's name again? Christine. Christine, I'll try and find out, because I can't remember with those two without looking at a made-up piece, a made-up sample. I'm trying hard to remember, and I've made them loads of times, loads. But you could have it as little stand at the bottom as well. So I've used that to have him stood upright.
Oh yeah.
So that's another little feature. But I'll find out for you, Christine. And if you drop me a message, I'll find out exactly what that is, because Debbie hasn't been using the brain in the last 5 days. So, in fact, a little
And
bit
you've
longer.
come, I
So
mean,
I'm-
let's be honest, to come straight back in onto
Straight
a
back.
double hour
I
as
know,
well.
yes, and it wasn't meant to. I was supposed to.
Amazing.
I was supposed to be here at 2.
Yeah.
So not only did he move it forward, then the cheeky little devil said to me, "Can you do a double as well?" He's a cheeky little devil.
But
he
now
is,
you
that
can
Liam.
have now you can have a few hours.
I know I can, yeah, I can go and have. I think I need to go and have a lie down at car because I can feel it today.
Oh,
Do you know when you've been and not done anything? You'll know what it's like when you've
yeah.
been laid up. You know that very first outing can take it out of you. And it
It's been
absolutely
amazing,
is.
as always, as always. That's, yeah, so those little dies could be the inside of the arms. Donna's saying they could be because the arms can sometimes be a different colour.
Yes, yes, it
so,
could.
yeah,
I'll be totally honest.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donna, for sending that suggestion in because, seriously, I can't get the brain to work.
It could be like
I'll
little
find
hands
out
as
for you.
well. You know,
Yeah,
maybe
little. Could be anything you want them to be.
they could, couldn't they,
Do
really?
you want to see this? I love the snowman.
Yeah, let's
The
see.
snowman is so cute. Lots of features on there as well. And, I mean, look at this. Is 41 dies and stamps alone on those. And I love this with the stamp because you've got the facial features on there, but then you've also got the stamp features, little smiley face, little bit of a cheeky little side smile there.
It looks like you've been up to something.
I know, and then your traditional one there. Again, lots and lots of blue ones, and the sentiments to boot. It's everything
like
you
you,
need.
Debs.
Oh, bless you. But again, that bit, if I just bring that one, that's the worker die. That is the bit that creates the card base. Oh, look, it's matching my snowman.
Oh, it is.
Just thinking then it matches my little snowman. But lots and lots of die detail onto there as well.
That is one heck of a saving.
It is a really, really good. It's a really good saving. And then the same with the I call it the Christmas tree, but it basically is the Christmas tree and the gingerbread house. 51 dies and stamps on either one of those.
So I mean, for the whole
51
collection,
dies, yeah.
We've got over 100 and over 150 elements.
Yeah, absolutely.
Donna says she thinks there might be flipper pads. So there could be flipper pads for the penguin. Yeah, could be his little tail as well. Because they do have a little tail, don't they? I don't know why I had to do the action, but, you know. Just getting ready for charades. Now, we have another little cheeky deal to squeeze in before the end of the show as well, because we've got these fantastic frosty and bright edgeable dies and the beautiful stamps to go with as well. You've got these gorgeous, well, and the dies actually as well. You've got the sentiments too. These are stunningly beautiful, aren't they, Debs? They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the intricacy of the tree. If I turn that
tree you can cut on the side of your card, so it can be on either side of your card, or you could cut out a full solid base as well. So it could be a solid top.
Lovely. Isn't that beautiful? You can always make that into a decoration, couldn't you, for the tree?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. CX 2029 for all three of these. So you've got 10 pieces there with your dies and all of those gorgeous stamps as well. Then you're getting the Christmas tree. And basically, for free, you're getting the merry and bright edgeable there as well. So really, really fantastic savings you made today, £21.98. If you're just joining us and thinking, hold on a minute, what have I missed out on here? Have a look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because there is so much there for you that you are going to absolutely love. Best ever deals. And you're going to have a little bit more coming up later. So what time are you back with us, Debbie?
6 o'clock now, yes.
Yeah,
yes,
6 o'clock. So you've got loads more fantastic deals coming up later on in the show as well. Thank you so much, Debbie, my darling.
You're very welcome.
Have a nice cuppa.
I will.
And just have a nice little chill out for a little bit.
Little lay down at the car.
Exactly. All right, we love you, darling. Well done, you. And do you know what? We have got a very cheeky hour coming up right now as well. You see, this is the thing, and you know this as well as I do, right? In fact, I'm going to work backwards. Rob is up in an hour with an absolutely fantastic brand new collection of his beautiful paper embroidery from Add Some Sparkle. You loved Add Some Sparkle last time they were on here at HobbyMaker. Everything sold out. I predict that's going to be happening again today as well. It's a really beautiful brand new collection for you. So we're going to take a little look at that with Rob at 4 o'clock. But right now, who should be in the studio? Liam Dickens. Here he is. He's here, ready to cause mischief, ready to cause trouble. He's just, you just always know something's going to happen, don't you? So, Liam's up next. We've got one heck of an hour, more fabulous deals all coming up on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello. He always looks like he's up to... Attention! You look like you're up to mischief every time you hear Liam.
I mean, if they heard what you said during that break...
I was just talking about the ribbon.
Whoa.
It was just the ribbon, is what it's called. It's not my fault. Hi, how are you doing? This is Liam. Liam is one of our managers here at HobbyMaker.
Barely.
And usually what he does, most of the time, to be honest, is he likes to crash the shows from time to time and cause chaos. So what chaos are you going to cause today?
Well, technically, this was one of my 1330 challenges.
OK, explain that then. Explain that.
1330, so I'm 30 next year.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did your first challenge together, didn't we?
And I didn't realise this was going to happen on my actual birthday show this year in August.
What date were you in August again?
24.
Oh, there we go.
I wasn't sure. Well, I didn't realise it was going to happen, was I? And then all of a sudden, Andy came out and was like,
yeah,
we're going to do 30 and 30. And your first challenge is you've got to be blindfolded and you've got to eat these things.
Do you remember it? Did you?
I don't like
It's on
textures.
YouTube. It's on YouTube. Go have a look. Not right now.
Textures. Don't like baked beans, especially cold baked beans. You made me eat them.
I did. It was really fun.
There's one or two coming on Facebook soon.
Oh,
which
nice.
is quite fun.
Excellent.
And then this show was going to be part of that. And I think the idea was that
you were going to make something.
Try and be crafting with oven gloves on.
Okay, nice. But you're not going to do that.
Everyone's forgot.
Oh.
You haven't got no oven gloves.
You could try and craft something and I'll tie your hands behind your back. You could just, like, craft.
It's a family show, Rosie. It's a family show. So we're not going to do that today.
Okay.
We're just going to do some deals.
All right, fair. We like
We're going to do
that.
loads of deals. And I am going to try and do a little bit of crafting.
Can we do
because
30 deals?
I don't think we got 30 deals.
We did.
Why didn't we do that?
I don't know, you see? Is it 28?
What,
28.
You're wasted on there.
29 deals. So it's the age you are currently, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go, because we're going to start.
So we're going to do some deals, yeah. And we are actually going to... I'm going to try and do a little bit of crafting, so I want to try and do some embossing for you.
Oh,
but
yes.
Anyway,
OK, cool.
Thanks, Dan.
Fantastic.
I
Now,
forgot
thanks,
my
Dan.
sheets, so Dan's got me my sheets.
So what are you going to start with?
So,
It's
first of
bonkers.
all, should we do a little cheeky deal? Now, these are your silk
Yeah.
screens.
These are fab, aren't they?
These are fantastic for, if you've got your vinyl print press at home from We Are Makers, this you could use with it.
Yeah.
So you could put them on your screens and then you can kind of create some nice patterns behind your bags or T-shirts or anything like that.
You can also with these ones, because of the size, you can just tape them down onto your card as well.
Yeah,
and as long as you're using good
so you
quality
can-
acrylics, you
Yeah.
can put them through.
So should be $15.99 for a silk screen. I mean, elsewhere, they are reusable,
Yeah.
they're washable, because they're not actually they're not like a stencil, they're kind of like a fabric-based thing, aren't they?
Which is nice, because it means you can do it on kind of
And they're very
surfaces.
intricate, so they are designed to really kind of make some nice patterns this way. So it should be $15.99. It's going to be nowhere near that, let's be honest.
$15.99, and that is... that's for this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Probably that.
Which is really
These
good.
are from our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, a long, long time ago. They've been in stock for a while over there because they don't really use them.
Oh, okay.
So
I use these all the time.
This is on
I love
Jewelry
them.
Maker, really.
Oh, okay. Give me a Jewelry Maker deal. He's
Pounds.
stolen. A pound.
Pound.
A £1.
£1 deal.
Does that mean you're going to do that with these two as well?
Yeah, those two are going to be £1 as well. A pound.
Listen, this is
That is
crazy.
the lowest you can actually go, yeah. You
Is
can't
that
actually go lower than a
physically?
pound. You tried to go lower than a pound, the system will just say no. You know,
Say,
like... Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So the irregular lines
that
are
one.
£1. I love this.
See, this one's really
It's almost
nice,
like a
isn't it? So
spiral
this
graph.
is your... What's that say?
Well, it's circles, but it kind of looks like, millefiori.
Yeah.
Is that right? Millefiori?
I'll take your word for it,
Yeah.
'cause I ain't got it.
I don't know if that's...
Just take it to a pound, George. that price is definitely wrong.
Yeah.
It's not
pound is ridiculous.
But still a pound,
£1.
though.
That's crazy.
Good stock-up deals,
Yeah,
isn't it?
really good. Well, especially because you can reuse them. It's not like it's not like you're going to use this once and then it's
so that's a
gone.
pound.
You're using them forever.
And then we've got dots. Now, this
Dots,
one's quite
that's
nice because you can make your own little dotty
background.
background.
Yeah. You can even pop it. Do you know what's lovely as well? If you've got a T-shirt, you've got something like that, you just want to have like a nice little patch, a nice little... Very subtle.
That was subtle, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It just took a big sip.
Scott, our MD, has just got a new coffee machine upstairs. And it's... Just tried it out. It's very nice.
Could you please bring me one after this hour? That'd be really good. That'd be really
Got to like
nice.
you first.
Oh, cheeky. So I told you.
So they're a pound.
Chaos. Pound each.
So,
Get your order
cheeky
open.
little deal.
Okay,
Now, first
come on
of all, we're going to do some electric scissors.
Right,
now,
these have been a game changer.
If you didn't see these when they launched, I'll just...
Don't throw... You've just...
I'll just put them down there. It's fine. We'll clear it up later. So we had the world launch of these electric scissors
We did.
last week.
The world launch.
And we'll be honest.
Yeah.
When we brought these, we brought thousands.
Yeah.
And we thought, generally, the reason why we brought thousands, one, not only did we get the world launch because by doing that, we thought it would last us longer.
We thought we would maybe be able to do them again in the new year and a couple of months.
Yeah, a couple of months at least.
Yeah. Tell us how
We've got
many.
200 left.
Oh, my gosh.
We have...
Thousands have gone then.
Thousands.
Thousands.
We generally have 200 and that is it.
Oh, wow.
When
okay.
they sell out, we will eventually, hopefully, bring them back in. However, they need to be made again.
Okay.
Because the factory's they've got to do that.
So
But
we
also,
literally bought everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
so they'll need
to
be made again. They'll need to be shipped over. But also, because of all the things we've got in the pipeline from We Are Makers and American Crafts, these won't be next month or the month after. You're talking this time next year before we bring them back. We might get them sooner, maybe like summer, but they will be probably a good 6 months before we even see them again.
Yeah,
so if the last 200 sell out, they've gone.
They've gone. Okay, so you want to get them home because these are really handy, especially for sort of big cutting projects. When you're cutting papers, when you're cutting your material, when you're cutting your foams, they just go through like a dream, don't they?
Shall we?
Shall we? Yeah, let's do it.
We launched these on all of our sister channels because although it's a world launch to us here, it's our world launch for HobbyMaker and Embroidery Craft. So Jewelry Maker, we've sold thousands on there because they're great for fabric.
Yeah.
The small in Amazon Wait, no.
Jewellery
Sewing
Maker.
Sewing Street is
Sewing
great for fabric.
Street, yeah.
This morning I was on Jewellery Maker. Perfect for... So I did actually try it. They work with your beading threads.
Oh, my gosh.
They work with the elasticity.
Really good.
They're perfect for your wrappers. One thing, like, perfect for your wrapping paper. One thing I still haven't tried...
Bacon.
Is bacon.
Someone's just messaged in.
Dawn?
So, yeah.
If anyone's got them home...
Dawn says, I bought 2 pairs of these on the launch and they are absolutely fantastic. I don't know if you remember, but I did say if they did bacon, I would get another pair.
Off.
It would be an extra pair. Yeah, there we go.
And did they cut bacon? If anyone's got them home, try it because I completely forgot. So this is faux leather.
Okay.
It's actually crafted
from
faux
suede, isn't
leather.
it?
Yeah,
it's
like
nice, faux suede.
We won't crash the price just yet. If you know the price, you know it. But
yeah, come on. Well, look, people are multi-buying
We'll leave it
already.
a bit of surprise from it if you didn't see them because I think you just need to see how good these are.
They're so good.
Even... Sorry, Ad. There you go. I'll do it again. So that is thick faux leather.
Yeah.
And look how easy that is, apart from I've gone off.
Have you gone off? I wondered what the smell was.
Hey!
Hey!
So they're battery operated.
joking.
They're battery operated, but also they can be cabled. So 2 AA,
Okay.
they're not included. You
No.
just have to supply them.
Yeah, yeah.
These are actually running out, so have I got my spare batteries? I've got some here.
Okay. Well.
So batteries, but also it comes with...
Comes with its power cable as well, doesn't it?
Cable.
Yeah.
So this comes in the box. USB, all you do is you can plug it into the wall, you can plug it
into your Gemini too.
Yeah, you can plug it in
Yeah.
to a power bank, so we've got We Are Makers power banks.
Oh,
Actually, you know
yeah,
how
they
I
are
said the
coming
other
up.
day that these weren't come in for a couple of months?
Yeah.
Turns out we flew them over. So they are here very soon. They're not here today.
Oh my gosh, when are they coming?
But they are probably this month.
Oh my gosh, but that's exciting. Okay.
So
awesome.
you can plug them in, so then you've got an endless supply.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it's got a safety feature, so you can clip it on, well, clip it off, can't put it down, open it up, press it down. This bottom bit doesn't move. It's only the top bit, if you can see there.
Oh, yeah.
So actually, it won't scratch your surface as you're running it along.
Yeah.
So not only does it cut faux leather, it obviously cuts your card and things like that.
I loved cutting the foam with it. You know that lovely... Oh, you've got it there.
Just wrecking the joint.
Doing some lovely, like, petals and stuff.
So this is like your acetate.
Yeah.
It also will cut your shrink plastic, things like that. This is your faux leather. No, what's this? This was funky foam, wasn't
funky
it?
foam.
Funky foam.
We saw a lovely technique with that yesterday with Sarah John.
Foam. Oh, yeah.
Because you can use these scissors and then you can cut your petals and things. And then you heat it with your heat tool and they curve up. They make really lovely flowers.
Because that's the thing, you can do shapes with them as well.
Yeah.
Apart from, I wasn't very good there, but...
They're really lovely. I just think they're fab. And then you can do all kinds of really cool collage and stuff as well.
Director Adam is saying, watch your fingers. Well, actually, Ad, they are fairly safe. Obviously, we wouldn't say
We're not going to
go
demonstrate
sticking your fingers in the
yeah.
arrow, but as you can see...
I would like to see that.
And actually, Elle made a good point, because if you look at normal scissors, they're quite sharp and they're pointy, aren't they?
Yeah. And they open quite wide.
Obviously, with children, like, say, children, the older children, maybe like 16-year-olds or 12-year-olds or something, they aren't pointy, are they?
Yeah, no.
So actually, that's quite safe.
Yeah.
And you can't really get your fingers in there. So as long as they're supervised, I actually think these are safer than scissors.
They're good.
They're good for left-handed and right-handed, because they're identical. So funky foam, faux leather,
also,
elastic,
just
card.
Something to say as well, because for a lot of people, let's be completely honest, scissors are just absolutely out of the question. If you have arthritis, if you have dexterity problems, you can't... That whole action of using scissors is just really difficult. But these are just a dream for that, aren't they?
You can do it in the air, you can do it down. I mean, I love just making a mess, basically.
The big game changer, and I don't know if we've got any wrapping paper here today,
the problem is, we did have wrapping paper.
You've cut through it all.
I'll give you a little secret, right? Georgia from upstairs, she's probably watching in the office, from Jewellery Maker, she was like, oh, yeah, but it would just be just as quick to get your scissors and cut it and then stride it along, right? However, so the reason why we've got no wrapping paper left to show you is because I was like, all right, then, let's have a race and we'll film it. So you'll see it on social, so keep an eye out.
So good.
And I literally just did this, and she had only done about 2 cuts.
Well, this is it. And also, when you do it with scissors, we did it the other day on air, And we showed like both examples.
Yeah.
When you do it with scissors, it always snags. It doesn't matter how good quality your wrapping paper is. When you go through it with scissors like that, it always snags. And once you've snagged it once, it keeps on snagging all the way along.
Yeah.
Whereas with them, it just goes zzz, and you're done.
Every time.
Every time.
First time, every time. Now, this is wool. So we tried this on
HobbyMaker.
Yeah. So it's actual wool. And this still again.
Oh, nice.
It still goes through. Of course, like it does get a little bit stuck sometimes. But what I would say with this sort of stuff is you want to feed, like let the scissors feed
Let the scissors, don't push.
Yeah, if you push it, then the fibres, because obviously the fibres, I think, are quite a lot in there. But still, so it cuts wool.
Cuts through that. That's
it cuts
brilliant.
through your fabric. So if you've got fabric, I don't even know where this has come from. So let's hope it's
not. That bit of linen, isn't it?
So that's 2 bits. How about, should we do, let's try 2 bits. 4 bits. So 4 bits of fabric in one go.
Wow.
And even there, like...
Yeah.
It got jammed at the end. But still.
Yeah.
That was, what, 4
That was 4 bits. 6 bits was that? 4 bits? 6?
Yeah, 4, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
But
a lot.
You're never really going to be cutting 6 bits either. No. If you're a sewist and you do templates, you can cut around your template, especially the panels that you print out. Basically, they're amazing.
They're really handy, and especially when you're cutting out those lengths, you're cutting out those, and it's that wrapping paper thing for me.
The wrapping paper's a game changer. If you didn't see the wrapping paper, we'll try and...
Well, we can cut. Do you know what? Are you allowed to cut into
also,
this? You're not really, are you?
This
is what... Yeah.
We've got this on later. Now, these are background drops for if you're photographing. They are actually very thick. I don't know if you can really kind of see how thick they are, but they are very thick.
Very thick.
Because they're almost like a coated plastic.
Yeah.
You can't it's almost like a lino.
It is a little bit,
You can't just like rip them. It doesn't really rip, because you see how the coating's on it.
It catches it, doesn't it?
Shall we try it?
Yeah, let's do it. Go on. I don't know if we're allowed to do this. I mean probably not. But it's too late now.
Oh, yes.
Absolute dream. It's so satisfying.
Hey, like
and then
this.
There's no catching, there's no snagging, there's no little rips, there's no little tears.
Is it, or anything like
that? No, it's great. Really
so a couple of questions are coming in, whether there is a replacement blaze. You can actually unscrew them.
Yeah.
At the moment, we don't have any replacement blades. There's not been any talk about it, but I think they will do them.
Okay, yeah.
So it's something for me to ask. We are makers. But also, they aren't just going to die down. They're not going to go blunt.
No.
Soon.
What I would say, though, is, and a lot of you are doing this anyway, coming in and getting yourself a couple of pairs, because if you are someone who likes to sew and you like to paper craft, get one for your paper and get one for your fabric, because paper will blunt them faster than your... So most of your multi-buying who are coming through, and you might be doing it for that reason, you might want to have one on the go, one in the caravan, one at home.
Yeah,
you know,
I'd have a couple.
If you've got a craft group as well, you want to have a couple of them there, don't you?
I also think it's for the craft that's got everything.
Yeah.
You know,
really
so this is
gift.
world launch. No one else is currently doing this anywhere else. You can't buy these anywhere else. You can't even buy them from We Are Makers.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, that's amazing, isn't
it?
What a present.
Cool. Yeah. And do you know what? $39.99 is not your price. Nowhere near.
No, not even close.
If you saw when these launched, for the last 200, I generally can't believe how many thousands have gone in a week.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah.
But I also think because we brought thousands, we could do the price that we did, and that's probably why. $14.99.
Oh, there we go. $14.99 for you here today at HobbyMaker. Absolutely brilliant.
So, just sounds cool, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Let's have a go. Let's have a go. And you said $14.99. So $39. Don't worry. Oh, now which one? I'm not sure. Is it on there already? The competition on Facebook?
It's probably not on there yet. We only filmed it about half an hour ago.
But just in case you missed it,
literally like 15 minutes ago.
That's what. $39.99 is not your price.
No, $14.99 is your price.
$14.99 is your price. Let's do it. You can do all kinds of little paper collage and stuff on this.
I actually can't believe how thick that is, you know.
I know, exactly. There we go, $14.99, there it is, it's up for you. So look at that, nice little petals.
I also want to see whether it'll cut into this. Would it?
Oh, I don't know,
like
actually.
That paper stuff.
Oh,
well,
you don't need to,
be fair, you don't need to.
You don't need to. That's just, you don't need it for that. You just need your hand.
Yeah.
And then go in.
But there is only... I'm pulling my mic down. I'm doing all sorts of weird stuff. What is going on? Sorry.
Georgina's just... She's doing it on purpose Right, apologies for him, right? Margaret, Dorothy, Joan and Anne. I think everyone's cringing at home. It's like, now,
I love how every single
Vivian,
person
well
is
done. Multi-buying.
Right.
Everyone's going for a couple. It's a really good idea.
There is literally 200 left, and it sounds like a lot, 200, but when we say we started with thousands, we started with thousands.
Thousands,
and
nowhere else in the world is selling
so when did these launch? It was Friday.
It's last Friday. Last Thursday. Last Thursday.
So actually, so it's a
week. Yeah, because we did a little
one
sneaky
day.
peek, didn't we? We did like a very cheeky.
So it's lasted a week and 1 day, and we've sold thousands of them. But this is the last. I mean, hopefully we'll have a couple left that will sit on the websites and stuff. But I'll let you into a little secret.
Yeah.
So John Scott on Sewing Street had them on this morning, and he was not meant to. And I had to end the auction. So he wasn't allowed to play them, right? And he generally was really angry. However, he wasn't allowed them. So he shouldn't have had them because it was Jewelry Maker and our turn right today. And they sold just shy of 300.
Literally in the time.
And they had another. 120 in baskets, right?
Oh, my word. OK.
So what I would say is if they don't sell out today, chances are they'll go onto that channel and they'll be gone anyway. So I think by the end of this weekend they'll be gone.
Yeah, exactly. Dial now and check them out. If you were watching earlier, maybe you watch across the channels anyway, lots of you do. Come on in, grab them, and then you're not having to think about it. Because otherwise you're going to be there going, oh, I missed them, I didn't do it. What time do I need to switch on tomorrow? What time do I need to go and log in? Just do it now, get it done. You know they're amazing. Nowhere else in the world is selling these yet. This is a world launch here on HobbyMaker, and you can come and get them. They're really lovely to hold as well. They're very ergonomic. Pauline Wheeler was on with us as well.
Oh, yeah,
she's left-handed. She was talking about how left-handed scissors, and even scissors that say they can do both, it's just like, it's a bit trickier, whereas these really...
And actually... She was trying to get a free bit.
That's... Woof. It's an HR issue, that is. Cheeky body. But even if you're not left-handed, you know, if you've hurt your right hand, you can still go through. I did this the other day.
Well, you're left-handed. You're right-handed, so obviously it's going to feel unnatural, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. Oh, sorry,
Yes, she is. Anyway, right, keep going through for them. If we get time, we'll come back to them.
Yes.
Because the problem is, you can have that much fun, you just end up cutting all
Well,
day.
exactly, I know. OK. Oh, we've only got 20% of the remaining stock. OK, 20% of the remaining stock has gone. Apologies.
Right, OK.
Yeah,
so, actually... That works out. So if it goes back on Sewing Street tomorrow, then the rest is gone.
They're going to go. They're gone.
Yeah,
absolutely. Michelle, Stephanie, that's not including what's in baskets, by the way. So if you've got them in your basket, make sure you check them out. Now, talking of very popular, this flew out the door yesterday.
Yeah, so we've actually ordered this again.
Yeah.
So we launched this the other day.
Yeah.
I say the other day. We launched it a few months ago.
Yeah.
And it sold out within the first 10 minutes.
Wow.
Then we've reordered it. We've managed to fly it over because it's quite light, so it means we can go on a plane instead of a boat.
Nice.
So we got it back. But it went on yesterday and hundreds sold yesterday.
Yeah.
Now you might be thinking, why is it so cool, right? Well, so this was one of the things that we saw when we was out there, and it is wicked. Because not only is a little bundle with all your tapes. So you've got your red liner tape, you've got your adhesive, your double-sided, you've also got your foam tapes in there. I will open this in a minute, but you've got this little device.
Oh, this is genius.
And this is so cool because if I just open this, I am going to wreck the packaging, I'm sorry. So this little device is called your liner lifter.
It's so good. Yes, I think that's a good idea.
So this is your liner lifter,
Georgina is cringing.
I know, but you know what? So this is your liner lifter, and I actually think we should have a competition.
Oh, go on.
Because I love competitions.
Yeah. We're going to do a timer, like the omelette challenge.
No, we don't need a timer.
OK.
So what I'll do is you do that one. So we want a strip of that.
Yeah. OK.
Dan wants us to do a... No, not Dan. Adam wants us to do a competition on who can make an omelette fastest. It's not a show, mate. And then we'll do a red as well.
Yeah.
So not only have you got your double-sided, you've got your red liner, which is your strong tape.
Oh, I see. We're going to have a race.
Foam tape as well, in 2 different sizes. And then obviously you've got your thicker liner as well. And the idea behind this liner lifter...
Yeah. Well, it's got that little grab. Carla's in love with this.
Oh, yeah. No. You use
those two. I was going to make life harder for myself then, wasn't I?
Yeah, you was. So it's perfect for grabbing your adhesive. So what I'll do is I'll put another one down here just to show you quite quick.
Right, I mean, just to warn you, please don't wait for us. Grab a phone, start dialing while we prepare this little race that we're going to have right now.
Well, yeah.
You need to be on those phones because this is incredible.
Not only do you get all your tapes, so you've got in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
You're getting 6 reels, so 2 liners, 2 foam, and 2 double-sided.
Amazing.
And then you get this little device. Now, this is so cool because instead of you trying to find the edge... and
even with a pokey tool, it's hard.
And you're taking ages to do it, you use this... And basically, all you do is you just put it on, and then scrape, and then it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let me go this way. There we go, like that.
There you go.
So, yeah, because I didn't.
You need to burnish it
so
first.
You literally do that, and then it just.
And then it's
off.
done.
So
Carla uses these. She absolutely loves this, doesn't she?
Now, so don't do your red one. Let's do your red one because otherwise. It's not fair.
Oh, okay.
So we've got to do those 3. It's the fastest thing is first, right?
Okay,
So you're doing it without the liner lifter, and I'm doing it with the liner lifter.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to pull that one away as well.
Okay, all right, so it's even Stevens.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Who's going to say go?
Okay.
See, I haven't practiced this, but it's still so much better.
What are you doing?
I'm done.
Have you done all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. I was just getting onto my 3rd one. There we go.
So that's how cool it is anyway.
That is very good.
So it's a liner. So basically it's designed to be...
And then you can just stick it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just throw that on the
Just
floor.
throw this away.
Sorry, Dan.
That's very good. Very cool, isn't it? So it's a burner. So it is a burnisher as well, so you can use it.
Yeah, so you can burnish it down, but also basically it's ridged on that bit, and it's designed to peel off your things. But it's also, even if say you've got
to find the end of your
tape, things like that, to find the edge, you can just do it. You can just do it like that, and you find the edge easy.
Saving you so many times.
Yeah, saves you folding it in. I do hate, you know, when you have to when you
fold
wrap
it underneath.
you fold it in.
Oh, what a waste of product as well.
But it's not even wasting as well.
It's
more
annoying.
just it's annoying because then you've got to peel that bit off before you use it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so that sold out. It sold out when we first launched it.
Yeah.
Then we brought it back. We've sold hundreds. I don't think there's that much left. It's not even $19.99.
You're kidding me. For all of that?
Just
and the tool?
So for your 6 reels of tape, this is going to be a good price.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's $12.99. $12.99 gets you 2 reels of your liner tape, 2 double-sided, and 2 of your foam, plus your liner lift.
That is amazing.
And I think that's why we sold those, because really they're probably £2 a pop.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Susan says it's worth it for the tape bundle. Absolutely. There you go. It's worth it. So you're basically getting this for free. This is great. It's really, really fantastic. It's something that's just easy, isn't it? Just makes life easier, and any kind of tool that makes life easier is just brilliant, isn't it? Gary, Alison, Porsche, well done. We've got Rachel there, Jane, Louise is here, Derbyshire, well done, Devon. We've got crafters coming through, brand new crafters who are joining us as well today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. That's a free number, 0800 001 4433. Ring that number now and grab it while you can. The phone lines are going crazy.
Cool. Did you get that? I'd probably use the website if I'm honest.
I was just trying to race myself.
And don't forget, if you've just got hold of the scissors, I would get this tape bundle because for $12.99 plus the $14.99, it's only 1p&p.
That's very true.
Others have tried, they've failed.
Even if you order this as well, it's only $3.95. We still don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
We just still don't know how we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other people don't know how we do it either.
No, no one knows how we do it. That is absolutely incredible. Look how many people are coming through. Yeah. That could.
Shall we move on? We'll start racing through it, and then we'll just because we've got lots to deal. But we'll come
You've
back
got
to
a manager special. Now tell us about
this is my little manager special. Now I thought. I mean, I don't really know what I thought. I just did it this morning.
You don't think?
I don't think. I'll take the consequence after. So I thought, who wants a little bundle of things, right? No. I don't even ask for forgiveness.
I love these. I love these.
So, I thought...
Yeah.
This is our craft knife that we have not long launched. This is our beautiful lilac. It's very, very strong, so... very strong. It's very sharp.
Yeah.
But it's got a little safety cap, which I like.
Fabulous. But it needs to be
not
sharp,
long just
doesn't it?
launched.
So it's good, yeah.
And it's in the lovely lilac colour that we are do.
Okay, beautiful.
So I thought we'd have that.
Very
then,
lovely.
some Comfort Craft scissors. So these are like your precision craft, but they're spring-loaded. So they're really easy to use. They're not going to be...
Well, these are for your fussy cutting.
Yeah, they're for your fussy cutting.
They're really
they're
handy
really,
for fussy
really
cutting.
delicate, aren't they, when it comes to actually...
You know when you're wanting to make your snowflakes and things like that? These are great for that. They're really
very,
good for precision.
very sharp, so that's why they come with a little thing. But also a little safety catch, which
Yeah.
stops them from opening. So,
Just look
those.
great as well.
And then, my favourite things ever, craft scissors. Well, not craft scissors. What's wrong with me? Mag glasses. So
my gosh, have we got... No.
Oh, wait, did you not know what
I
this was in
didn't
the packet?
know. I've seen... Right, let me just tell you. Oh, my gosh. I've bought a pair of these when we did lifestyle, right?
Yeah.
We did magnifying glasses.
Yeah.
Thousands. So they are so cool. I bought Pi a pair for rewiring because he's an electrician.
Yeah.
So you just like, if you're reading and stuff, and then they've got a little light on, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, both sides.
There you go.
But also, difference with these is, so you can leave them on like that, or let me just, when you fold them up, they switch off.
Oh,
so you don't even have to switch them off.
That's
you can
genius.
just leave them because as soon as you open it, they open.
That's Meg-like glasses, brilliant. That's amazing. Yeah. They're so cool.
So there's those as well. So.
Do you know what? Right, for everybody at home who, when you're doing like little tasks, embroidery, for example, when you're doing your paper embroidery with Add Some Sparkle, when you're sewing, when you're threading a needle, things like that. Even just doing your crossword, sometimes it's just nice to magnify
also, just
the words a little bit.
in the dark as well, if you just want to read a book in the dark and you want some magnification.
Absolutely. There's all those tricky little jobs you do at home where you just need to bring them right up as well and have a good look.
They should be. So they're about $19.99 on their own. I think we've done them for $14.99 on their own. Then these should be about $9.99.
Yeah.
So what's that? That's $24.99. And then you've got your beautiful lilac knife, which should be about $7.99. So you're looking at just over about £34, something like that.
Look at that.
But that's the deal price that we've done them individually. But on their own, they would be £52.97.
Yeah.
So at a deal price, technically, we could just go $34.99. Thank you very much. That's your price with them individually. I'm not going to do that, are we?
No, of course not. It's a manager's special, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a manager deal. How about if we half it? Well, not even half it. Let's go better than half. $24.99. So basically, you're paying for that and your comfort scissors.
Oh my gosh!
And you're getting a bonus craft knife for free.
That is absolutely sensational. That is such a good deal.
It's not good enough, though, is it?
You can't go again.
Let's just do $19.99. So
I told you, it causes chaos.
$19.99.
$19.99. Georgina's like, the computer's saying no to that one. Thank you very much. $19.99. It's not on her notes, Liam.
That's why I've got. That's why I've got different notes. It is $19.99.
What, your notes are different to
My notes are different. Yeah, I changed them all once you printed it.
Do you know what, as well, when you are fussy cutting, and you want to just,
just for those scissors, I think they should be $19.99.
Well, I'll tell you, I believe when we sold ours on Lifestyle, were they $14.99 or were they $19.99?
I bet they were 19.
Yeah, and incredible what you're getting. And of course, you can pull it up. You've got
it in the baskets
now.
Yeah,
look at this. But when you're getting right up close and you're wanting to get right into something and kind of really get those details, it's great. Sorry, there we go. They're fantastic.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
I'd happily. They're going to fly out.
I would happily pay £20.
It is only half past. Well, I say it is only half past. It is half past, and we haven't done hardly anything.
Yeah,
so
we've got loads
can we just
to
saw
do.
this next first?
Yes.
So this is meant to be a web exclusive, but I nicked it.
Of course you did. Of course you did, because you're Liam and you do what you want.
So this is meant to be a website exclusive, so you can't see
the craft
it.
caddy.
Yeah.
This is an absolute essential.
So this is fantastic. It's like your own little toolbox. So it should be $14.99. Not today. $6.99.
What?
Right. So not only is it very sturdy, you've got your you've got your clamps like that. Then you've got your first one.
Oh my gosh, it's double. Oh wow.
So this you could use for like your beads or things like
your
that,
findings.
Or, your findings, or I don't know what else you would do, like your dots or little die
or your
cuts
diamond
and
dots and things.
And then clamp that down, and then over here, look at this. But these remove, so you can remove these, so you can have bigger containers, so you can maybe put all like your scissors and that in there. Yeah, your glasses in one.
You see your other scissors in there look, as well. Look at that.
And if you wanted to, then obviously you can separate certain parts. So if you just wanted little parts in there.
Also really good for your nuts, your bolts, your tools as well, your nails, things like that, or your screws.
Bobs, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
Or
your paper hooks, your acrylic nails, maybe. Absolutely. People are multi-buying. I mean, this is really handy.
Yeah.
Grafting on the go.
I mean, it's $6.99. Should be $14.99.
It's
it's just handy to carry around.
I've seen ones like this for 20 quid elsewhere, though. So I mean, it's amazing. $14.99 would have been a brilliant saving.
How much is gone already?
20%'s gone already. So do make sure you are checking out. Okay.
Well, the website people have been very annoyed.
Yeah, well, this is what you do. Liam just comes in and says, "No, I want this."
I don't say I want it. I just take it.
Take it. But imagine all your little beads, all your findings. You got all your little shepherd's hooks and things like that for your earrings.
Do you know what else I really like?
And stuff like that.
So it actually it's airtight almost. So I don't know if you can see there, but you see these little grooves.
Oh yeah.
So that, like everything in there, is not going to move around. So if you actually put little tiny bits in, they're not going to cross.
Well, you know, like for your cross-laminate, when you get your picture hooks and things like that, those teeny tiny little nuts and bolts, all your little gem dots and things like that, which go in the top, it's just fabulous. Really handy.
$6.99. Right, we'll move on. Keep letting us know how those go. Very good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, half the stock has gone. Okay, half the stock has gone within minutes.
Before, I know Georgina wants to do the alcohol markers.
I would love these alcohol markers. Can I please have these as a Christmas present?
No, there's like a little. There was a little.
Here.
Light bulb thing, is that around?
Oh, no, but tell you what, though, this is, and it's really cool.
Well, we'll do this. The light bulb thing isn't here, so we'll have to do that another time.
OK.
But these are amazing. So this is from Darcy. So Darcy's one of our incredible brands that is not long launched here.
Yeah.
These should be $49.99. If you actually look elsewhere,
can I please
they
have
are
a go?
$49.99. Yeah.
I love these. They're just such a joy. Is that some Nina cardstock over there as well, or is that like you're just your Let me
tell you what, this rose
She's taking a leaf out of your book, Liam.
Liberties.
Oh my! Right, these pens, and you want to hear their names as well.
We'll get in the box at one point.
There's one called Hazelnut, so I have to get it for my hazelnut because you know Hazel's a hazelnut.
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. You can have hazelnut. Thanks. So they are. Let me show you the colours.
Oh, look at that
So you're going to get 24 sets.
Yeah.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? They are lovely pens.
They are beautiful. Have you got?
Can you do me a favour? Sorry, I'm just having a chat with Dan.
That's all right.
I just want to tease something at the end of the show. Will you go upstairs and ask Scott or Ange for the pens? Just say, say Liam wants to show the pens, and they'll know what we're talking about.
I just would like another little. There we go, because I'm just going to do the blendy blend. These are so cool.
So these are your colours. You've got some fantastic colours in there, like Oxford Blue, Cool Aqua, Mantis Green, Seafoam, Sand, Pale Pink, Coffee, Black, Orange Peel, Sage, Apple Green, Canary, I nearly said Cranberry, Golden Sun, Royal Purple, Lavender.
So lovely to work
Sangria.
Oh, give us that one.
Oh, yes, please.
Love a bit of sangria.
Did it say lavender? Yeah, I did say lavender. What's that? Carnation? Is it? Yeah, carnation.
Oh, my goodness.
Red rose, magenta, blush, ice blue. And then, of course, you've got your hazelnut and your... What's that word? Praline.
Praline.
They are beautiful colours. And they're double-sided. So let me show you... if I just put that...
So you've got a skinny tip and a chisel tip, haven't you?
So there's your chisel tip. So each one comes with your chisel tip. And then if I just whack it around there's your... More of your brush tip, isn't it?
They are so... Look at this colour. Look how this colour lays down.
And they blend lovely, don't they?
Beautifully. This is an absolute dream. Oh, my gosh. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They do. They just blend beautifully.
So these should be $49.99.
Do you know what? You could double that price. You could be looking genuinely
because
they're really professional quality.
Professional markers, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're alcohol-based as well. Which I don't think we do loads of alcohol-based pens, which are fantastic for using with your other mediums and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
There should be $49.99, which I actually think is a fantastic price. This is another web exclusive
What are you doing?
I actually told Georgina $39.99.
Which is fantastic.
So what's that make it? That makes it just over £1 a pen. What, about £1.50 or something like that?
Yeah.
So $39.99 would be fantastic, right?
Yeah.
Oh, $125.
$125. But they're double-ended, don't forget.
Yeah, so actually,
you're getting
50 pence? No, 48 pence, technically.
Yeah.
Should be 49.99. I told Georgina 39.99, so let's do that. Oh, sorry, 166. If we go 39.99 then.
Yeah.
And then can we have a minute clock, please, Ad?
Oh, what is he going to do? He is causing trouble today. These are so beautiful. What have you got
I'll
in
show you that
there?
at the end of the show.
All sorts of
So,
surprises.
58 seconds.
Yeah.
These are, so again, meant to be a web exclusive.
Yes.
Nicked them.
So lovely.
They are absolutely beautiful. Look what you just did.
Well, no, but just like them just having a play. But they're so.
No
the thing is get them home.
You're right, you are.
Yeah, not sure. Louis, we've got Dee there, Devon, Greater London as well. Get these home. You want to, because I mean, you know, if you're doing your card making, brilliant. If you're doing your drawing, if you're wanting to colour, they're just so gorgeous. When I was studying, when I was at uni, literally one of those pens would have cost you at least £10.
At least. So technically, what, these could be 200?
Yeah, genuinely. Well, you used to guard them. You would have your pens and you would not let anybody else near them because, no, I'm serious. You'd have to buy them as individuals.
You had a pen, and I went to use it.
But genuinely, and you'll know this, you go to an art shop and for fine quality markers like this, alcohol markers, you're talking...
$29.99?
Oh my goodness.
So what's that, a pen?
125. 125 a pen. That's what I mean, you know, that's ridiculous. That's the cost of a biro, not a fine quality, proper artist's pen.
From
That's
Studio
amazing.
And Darcy.
Oh, can I take those home and have a play?
No.
Oh, come on! Christmas present. Doreen in Cheshire, well
have to wait
done.
to see what's in your secret
0800 001 4433. Yeah, let's.
Um,
Beautiful. That's so
yes, let's do the
brilliant.
embossing folders. Now these are again from Darcy as well.
Okay.
So we've got two little bundles. If we can have, we'll do
You want this one first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we actually picked. So I picked one. Let's do the bigger. Oh, you've already. Oh yeah, let's do the bigger bundle first. Please.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. I spelled something wrong.
How many are you getting in here?
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Now, these are handpicked by myself and Andy on the ones that we really like from Darcy. So these are actually in our warehouse waiting to go.
Oh,
so
nice.
again, this should be web exclusives. So you've got your beautiful kind of like your florals and things like that there, haven't you, and your branches. But they're designed to be like, so so you'd run it through your Gemini, which will, or your die cut machine, anything like that.
So they're $5.99 each at the moment.
$5.99
which is amazing,
which is fantastic.
Really good value.
You'd put them through as a whole, but then you can then cut them out,
Yeah.
and you can make them individual and emboss. So there's your florals. Then you've got these are your
pineapple.
pineapples. Then you've got these are your buntings.
Bit of bunting, gorgeous.
I don't think you can see that like that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Oh, I love those.
Cacti. I really like that one. I think
Yeah,
that's
I
a
like
great
that.
present for people, like a card and stuff. So that's your butterfly. So but it's almost
Imagine
like
colouring that. After.
Yeah. So maybe we'll try that one. Then this is a banner, so you can then like put your own sayings in there.
Fabulous.
Or whatever. Maybe it's like Liam is a sexy boy, something like that.
I don't think anyone's going to be writing that.
Then you've got now that one's really nice, isn't it? A little
a little flower fairy. That's what you were looking for.
Yeah, flower fairy. Well, for some reason I was going to say daffodil. I don't know why. Lollipops.
I love that. Look,
very
it's a fan.
summery.
It is. It's also very retro. Look,
then you've got a lovely one, which is your.
tassels.
I thought it was your like bluebells almost, but.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Because they could be like bluebells. They could be kind of Art Deco tassels.
Yeah.
I like that.
Then you've got again another florals with some flowers and leaves and whatever that is. Doesn't that sit on ponds?
That is called a lotus flower. Yes.
There you go.
And
then
right. They're gorgeous, aren't
that's
they?
really nice. So it's a really nice
imagine those
section.
in foils and things.
Hand selected by myself and Andy.
Very lovely. Well, $65.99 is a great deal.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome.
So all of them for
$5.99
$65.89. But we're going to go straight. In fact, no. Can we have a mini clock? You've got to put it in your baskets, otherwise we'll just.
You won't drop the price. Yeah. There we go.
Oh yeah.
What are you up to?
Well, so there should be $5.99 each. I tell you what, should we try and have a go at?
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, look at it. Oh, tell you what, maybe do the lollipops on this, or the flowers on this.
The flowers.
Yeah, there you go. Do you want a fresh piece?
Yeah.
Rose gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably cut it.
Oh, yeah. Where's your electric scissors?
I'll use my electric scissors to do that.
Nice.
Oh, I haven't cut it very straight, but it's fine.
Okay.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Right, and then everybody will be screaming at me because I won't know the sandwich plate, but let's try that.
Yeah.
That.
You need your rubber one, that's
That.
good. Yeah.
And just those, I think just those two, isn't it?
Yeah.
That might not go through. I might not need the plastic shim.
as well.
Might have if switched on. Not $65.89, $24.99.
$24.99. So that's £2.27 each, Liam. That's
How much?
£2.27
Oh,
a piece.
I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, well I miscalculated that.
Yeah, I mean embossing folders are. You don't need the extra plastic sheet. You need the rubber.
This is why. This is why. You know when the one of the ideas was for me just to craft with gloves on. Could you imagine me crafting with gloves on?
Actually, maybe you don't need the rubber one, actually. Maybe you only use the rubber one.
Just got to run it all.
Just the two clear plastic. Georgina's just saying use the two clear plastic. Rob is looking over here. He's going to be up with add some sparkle. Have you just ripped the rubber mat? Liam! I told you. What did I say at the start of this hour? He causes chaos. Listen. Crafting with Liam at HobbyMaker.
You don't need a rubber.
You don't, right? We're not going to use the rubber mat. We're just going to go in with the two plastics. You send in your configurations. Tell them how it's done. Listen, you're getting 11 embossing folders for $24.99. What the heck is going on here?
That is the best thing I've ever seen.
That is... Oh! What have you done now? That was only one plastic, was it? Oh, it's worked.
Yes, I see. I put it too much, but still
beautiful. Yeah, it still works. It just you put too much. Dan is looking at you. Just.
I tell you what, though, shows you the power of that Embroidery craft machine, doesn't it?
It does. Oh my!
They're very
words.
Good. $24.99. Should we just let's not do that again?
Let's move on. Let's move on. Right, fabulous.
Oh gosh, that is fantastic.
This is the thing you were using the other day. This is the pom-pom.
If we can very quickly, I'm just wary of time. If we can do the other one. So this is a smaller bundle. So in this, I've kind of done the sentiment. So you've got your, this is your hellos.
Hello.
Hi there. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely. $29.95.
Nice. Yeah.
Should be. Then you've got.
Together is our favourite place to be.
Yep. Now this one, I really like this one. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Pugs and Kisses.
Very good.
And then...
Forever and ever. Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you're going to get
Very nice.
5.
I like them a lot. I like the text
Tenner.
as well. Tenner?
$9.99.
No.
Venus.
Oh my gosh, £2 a piece for your embossing folders.
We won't run these through the machine.
You're going to use these so much because actually, no, please don't. These are cards. All of them are cards as they are. You don't need to really have anything else on there. You could literally, because of the size of them, run it through.
They are beautiful. I mean, and they do. Obviously, when you use
right,
we're going to
go.
One.
Yeah.
So Amy Dodds now. So Amy Dodds is our amazing USB.
She is
lovely.
Fantastic.
No, this is everything rosy. If you want to do that.
Everything you got.
Do everything rosy, and then we'll find the blooming lovely.
You've got everything. No, that's
everything rosy. So this is everything rosy.
Oh,
now,
sorry, I'm just looking at this one as well. You say
with Amy Dodd.
Yes.
So Amy designed all of these, hand drawn.
Yeah. She's amazing.
And then we had them printed for her and created, and they're absolutely
gorgeous.
Beautiful. They're massive stamps, and they're really detailed. They stamp absolutely beautiful.
We haven't had these on since July.
Yeah, it should be $16.99. I think when we did a bundle, we took them down to $9.99 each, which is phenomenal.
Which is amazing, because they are big stamps. They're so, and as you say, the detail is exceptional.
And now, as you know, Amy now does a lot with her USBs and creates amazing stuff with SVG files.
Incredible.
We're going to do these. It's a silly price. This is at Amy's permission.
Okay.
$4.99. I mean, I would pay that just for that. I mean, That stamp alone should not be $4.99.
No.
Because look at the detail in there.
Oh my goodness, and they stamp beautifully as well.
Do.
They really do.
Like, what I would say is probably stamp them with a stamping platform, because then you can reapply if you miss bits and bobs, because they are very detailed.
Right, the phones are being off the hook. Grab them now. Grab them. They're amazing.
Silly. Shall we do Rose Cottage?
Yes, here we go. Sorry, it confused me because everything you got your
so
little
these are Rose
sentiment
Cottage. So
in
you're
there
going to
as
get, I think it's 8 stamps. How many stamps? Yeah, it is 8 stamps.
Gorgeous.
So 8 stamps. We're going to do $4.99 again. You've got this beautiful cottage, which on the front doesn't look that big, does it? You ready to see how big the stamp is? Look at that.
Does Liam come with a government health warning? Mandy and Herefordshire.
I probably should, Mandy.
Yeah, he should, shouldn't he, really? We should all, absolutely.
Yeah. So that cottage is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your florals. I love the swan.
Yeah.
And the Everything Rosy stamp.
Everything's rosy stamp. Nicola, Dorothy, Maria, Lynette, well done. Somerset's here. Nottinghamshire, congratulations as well. $4.99. These are basically half price with Amy's position again, which is incredible.
Yeah.
Actually, a third of the price.
Yeah, it should be $16.99. Shall we move on?
Wow, okay, incredible.
What's this one?
No, we've done Blooming Lovely. Hold on a minute.
Oh, you're just picking up the right ones.
I have.
One job, Rosie. One
Peony
job.
Place. Here we go.
Peony Place.
There we are. There we are.
Peony Place. So again, you've got another lovely cottage. You've got a good look, little sentiment. You've got Thinking of You. You've got this absolutely awesome lamb. I love a lamb. Look at it. Look at the little lamb.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. And then that wonderful fur as well.
Fur.
These are stunning flowers
and then I think this is my favourite one, the Blooming Lovely.
The Blooming Lovely. Here we go. There it is. This is gorgeous.
Well, actually,
look at the wicker.
It was on the Everything Rosy. Let me just very quickly show you this, because I really like this one. I know we've done this, but look at the little bee.
Oh, yay! I know, it's so sweet. It's just jam-packed. That's the gorgeous thing about it,
So
isn't
this
it?
is your Everything. This is your last
your
one.
Blooming Lovely.
Again, so this one's very floral based. There's a lovely little bow, some butterflies. There's a for you. You're Blooming Lovely.
Aww.
Never said about you, Rosie. $4.99.
There we go. I don't think anyone ever say about you either, Liam.
No,
That's all right.
No.
Absolutely fantastic. $4.99. EB9498 is your code. But we've got to bring this because...
Yes, the Pom-pom maker.
Now you were busy,
sat
upstairs
one of my
making
manager
these.
special deals. Now you go and so it's from We Are Makers. You can get 3 different sizes. So you've got a small, medium, and a large.
Excellent.
I've actually got.
Have you got some of your pom-poms?
Because they're so quick, I haven't got any made up.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've lost them all. But because they're so quick, I'll show you how quick they are to make.
Okay.
So it opens in 2 halves.
Yeah.
So you get 1 half.
Yeah.
You literally get your yarn and wrap, and then you wrap really, really quick.
I'm loving your hair as you do that. The quiff's just having all sorts of fun there, isn't it? Bouncing away. There we go. There we go.
I am HobbyMaker's
Hugh Grant, you just got called. Yeah.
I tell you, I'll take it.
Yeah, there we go.
Because Adam says he used to get called. Who did you used to get called?
Adam's director.
Ben Affleck, apparently. Adam director said he was called Ben Affleck.
Right, you decide. Let's have a little look in the gallery. Let's have a little look in the gallery. Come on, Adam, put yourself on camera. Oh, he won't do it. He's gone all shy.
The problem is, he's aged a lot since then. And let's be honest. Yeah,
that's
went down.
Really
so then what you would do is you do the other side, and then you literally chop it in half. Chop it. In fact, shall I try it? I'll just do it, because I think we've got enough time.
Yeah. Well, do you remember the way you used to have to do this? You'd have to cut out 2 donuts, wouldn't you, with your card? You put them together. You'd have to feed the wool through that little central hole all the time. So it'd take ages to make one pom-pom. Whereas this is brilliant.
Of course, so I'm just doing this quick, and you would make, just to show.
Yeah, this is going to be a fairly frail pom-pom.
The more you weave, the fuller it'll be, but this isn't going to be.
You've chosen a lovely palette of colour there as well.
Thanks, yeah, grey.
Grey.
Have you got those scissors?
Yes. Oh no, hold on. Which ones? These ones. Yeah.
Yeah. So then what you do is you chop like this.
Chop through.
So you chop through both sides. And of course, you would have spent a bit more time
filling it up
around,
a little
but
bit.
also because there's 2 sides, you can do 2 different colours, which is what I did.
Nice stripy
I'm trying
ones.
to think when that show was actually.
Yeah.
Or you could mix it up and you could have multicolour, and then you get another bit of yarn like that, and then you slot it in the middle. not slop it, slot it in the middle. I just chopped that bit there. And then you just tie it. So tie it like that in through the middle, and then.
So remember, he has not put much wool on
so I haven't
this,
put much in it. And then you open these up.
Yeah.
And then you pop it out, and that's it.
And
But of course,
that's pretty good, isn't it? Do you remember making little animals?
Yeah, and then you'd use this. In fact, you'd use this.
Just to
you
give it a
could
little
use your
trim.
electric trimmer.
Believe it or not, Liam,
Trim
I'm
your little balls.
going to interrupt you for a second. So stop. You need to stop talking when I interrupt you. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. Oh, what is the deal? It's $5.99 in it, I think, if I remember off the top
Rob's
of it.
laughing, thinking, what's going on over here? It's chaos.
I think it's $5.99.
We're not stopping at $11.99.
Yeah, it's $5.99. I don't even know if it is right now, but it's chaos. So
it was not $5.99.
Oh, it wasn't $5.99.
No, it was definitely. Even on your sheets, I don't think it's $5.99.
Awkward. Oh well, too late
it's
now.
happened
Said
now.
it now.
There you go.
There you
How
go.
many
There's some
pom-poms could you
pom-poms.
make in a day? We should have a competition. How many pom-poms could we
How
make
many
in a day?
pom-poms could a pom-pom make?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
can we do the
photography
photography stuff?
So
I
now
love
this.
this.
This is from Jewelry Maker. This is.
Yeah, it's really handy.
And it's great if you're making to sell and you're selling your cards and things like that.
You've
Now,
got an
we
Etsy
actually
account.
use these in the well, lots of people use these in the industry.
Yeah.
And they are.
They're brilliant.
Reflectors. So
Yeah.
this is perfect for adding extra light to different.
Shall I show on your face? Look.
Yeah.
So, right, when you're if you're photographing yourself, if you're photographing
Is
an
it doing
object,
anything?
yeah, it is. It's like you're getting that light. I don't know if you can
Yeah.
focus in
Okay.
on here. I'm not sure. There you go. You see, you get the light, and what it does. Oh,
But that's the shiny light. So that's if you want a bit of a harsher light.
Yeah.
But then you unscrew it, take it out, and you have your white. So this is
and
your
that
softer
softens
light. So
it,
this will
doesn't it?
soften things.
And you also have the gold.
Yeah, so you've got
This
your
very
gold
flattering
and
light.
then another white the other side.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, right?
They're
Should
really
be $15.99. It does fold up in a nice little compact area, so you
Yeah.
can just pop it in a bag.
Well,
I actually can't remember what I said about this because I've lost my sheets.
there you go.
Oh, here it is. $2.99.
$2.99. Right, if you have
If
an
you know
Etsy account,
photographers,
well,
a good
exactly,
one as well,
absolutely.
'cause they're not
Yeah.
$2.99 elsewhere.
You know, if
that's
you're
for
also,
sure.
if you're someone who likes to sell a lot of stuff on Vinted, things like that, you wanted to photograph everything, you've got media students as well, but you make to sell, maybe you make your own
Something stuck to my
jewellery. Even you have been littering an awful lot around here. But you know, if you are someone who makes to sell, and you make your cards, obviously,
Yeah.
anything that you photograph, if you're photographing with a flash, or if you're photographing or just wanting to just pop your light on there, it's going to make it look better, it's going to make it look pop. If you wanted to loosen those shadows as well, it's mega, absolutely brilliant.
Now
it's got a little pouch
now these
here
are
as well,
really
hasn't
good. So these are your backgrounds. For
it? Okay, so
photography.
it works brilliantly with this then,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
So this is your pink set.
Okay.
So you've actually got, they're double-sided, so you get three different, you've got three different designs in here. So
Okay.
you've got your pink. So
Yeah.
they're just over A3.
Ooh, they're like
Then you've got
marble.
like a marble effect
Nice.
there, and then you've
Yeah.
got a different colour of a marble effect. Then there's like a little
Hexagonal
almost
colour.
hexagonal. Then you've got your
Tiles
beautiful
back
grey,
there.
which I really like that one. It's almost like your slate, isn't it?
It is, that's really lovely.
And then that side you've got your burgundy.
Nice. The quality is
So these
beautiful here.
we only cut one up. But
Want me to hold one side
yeah,
and
if
you
you
hold
hold
the
one
other?
side.
There we go.
That's a big deal. They're about
Look at
A1. I think
that.
they're A0.
That's lovely, isn't
Maybe
it?
A0.
Really
A1.
nice. Are they wipeable as well? Silly
Yeah,
question.
they're wipeable.
Wow. You could almost, you know, if
A2.
you... I know it sounds crazy, right, but how expensive is marble? You know, you could just have a little bit of a splashback. Well, no, yeah, I'm not suggesting you do your whole kitchen, because I'm not sure they'd withstand the steam
I
and
am
the rest
conscious
of it.
of
but
time.
Yes. Yeah. Let's do it.
$3.99. Oh, to be honest, I'd buy it.
That's
Get
for
your
all
electric
the
scissors and
sheets.
Put it up. And,
Well, absolutely, use
I
it
don't
in your
know, do other
card
things with it.
making. You can, absolutely. You could do some construction. You could make some great gift bags with this. Dan is getting so cross. Poor Dan.
Right, we've only got 3 minutes.
Right.
$3.99 again on this one. So this
Amazing.
is your
Monochromatic.
monochromatic one. VS something. VS is your code. VSGP.
Okay, nice.
So this is a marble again, but in your black.
Okay,
And on the
lovely.
other side of that, you've got your white marble. Oh, now I really like that one. Almost
You
like
put that on your
your
wall. Well, that's dreamy.
Yeah, like dreamscape. Ooh.
Oh, look. Right, let's just hold
Then
this.
you've got your plain black.
Oh, you're showing it on the overtone.
Oh, no, you don't have your plain back. Sorry, it's not your plain back. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, see, I like that one.
So Chris is like, that is lovely.
Then you've got your other marble, your
Yeah.
traditional marble, and then...
Nice.
marble.
About half the stock's gone.
Right, move on.
Yeah, okay. And we're going to do the
Just
same
give it to Dan
again.
over there.
We're not going to do this to you, Rob, don't worry. Rob's standing there going, what on earth have I walked into here? Add some sparkle is
and
up
then
in
last
2 minutes,
one,
by the way. Amazing show.
$3.99 again. So this is a lovely green, isn't it?
It is, it's
So you
really,
can have
it's like a
some
jadeite
really
kind of
nice
green, isn't it?
traditional, like really nice, different looking. It's going to make your photography stand out, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, look, and it's slightly different colour on the back as well.
Then you've got your teal.
Yeah.
Then you've got like almost like a... What would you say that is? A distress look?
It is.
in
It's almost
blue?
like a resist sort of technique,
A black
isn't it?
distress.
Nice.
It's really nice. Oh, now that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Little cubes, pink cubes.
Yeah.
That's very...
It's very Chanel, actually, isn't it? It's
very
quite
fancy.
It is.
And then just a nice blue. $3.99 again. Silly price.
But I mean, you're going to use as a paper crafter.
What else can we
many of you
squeeze in? What else
watching.
we got? What else can we squeeze? Oh, Bow Bunny 12 by 12.
Oh,
now
yeah.
this is ludicrous
This
because
is amazing.
this is 12 by 12. There's how many sheets? 48 sheets. They are they're one-sided, so you're going to get different designs. And there's some
Ooh, I love
beautiful.
that. Now you can stamp on this.
Should be $19.99, but do you know what?
What are you going to do?
Should just do it for £8.99.
Oh, my word. Seriously, hold on,
Yeah,
really?
$8.99. Why not? I've gone.
Oh, look, they're all
I'll be
cemented.
honest. I haven't slept in about 4 days, so who knows what's
What
going
have you been
on.
doing? Why not?
I've just been busy working.
Been busy. Oh, my goodness me. These are beautiful, beautiful
Silly
papers.
price, $8.99. Now, I just want to sneak peek something. Now, these aren't here just yet.
Okay.
But I just want to sneak peek them.
Yes.
These are launching on HobbyMaker soon.
Yes.
They are exclusive to us.
Oh.
And they are co-branded. We Are Makers and HobbyMaker pens.
Oh, my gosh. That is dreamy.
They're
That is
coming soon.
dreamy.
But this, I want to show you because we have literally just received these as samples. They're going to be here very soon.
Oh my gosh, that is very, very,
How cool are
very
they, though?
exciting.
That's something else we worked on when we was over on our last holiday.
Right, coming up on the show next, Liam, thank you so much for a wonderful Manager's Special Hour. We've got Add Some Sparkle coming up on the show next as well. We've been waiting for this moment. Last time Rob came on the show, everything sold out. Yeah. So loads of you have been asking. He's back, he's here, and he's got some brand new, fabulous opportunities for you. Add Some Sparkle coming up next. Thanks for these. See ya.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker, and Rob, welcome back. It's
Nice to be
so
back.
good to have you here, really good. Because last time you were here was back in September?
We had an October. We did
Was it
in September,
October?
we had an October show.
That's right, and then you were meant to be here last week, but you were poorly, so
Yes.
but you're all better
Yeah,
now,
all better.
thankfully.
All fighting fit and ready to go again.
Yeah, look at it, and we're so happy to have you here. These collections you brought with you today are beautiful. For anyone who's not heard of Add Some Sparkle, or they're not sure what paper embroidery is yet, just tell us a little bit about your company and where it began. Where did it all start?
We started, well, my wife Jackie's been sewing and selling and making cards for years and years. And all of a sudden she said to me one day, the cards aren't selling as well. I don't know why. I said, well, that's because everybody's making them. So we decided we ought to sell the things to make the cards instead of selling the cards.
Okay.
And here we are, 10, 12 years later, something like that. We're still going and we're here.
Do you know what I really admire about that, though, as well, is it's one thing talking about it, but you actually went and did it, which is wonderful. And, of course, you know, still here, just doing brilliantly.
It was a
10
bit
years
scary,
later.
but we're here.
Yeah, it's
We're going.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And the paper embroidery element of it, I'm going to just show you a few examples, because it's so stunning. It does really make your card stand out, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're really lucky. We've got to work with some really, really good designers. Some of the top designers in the Netherlands, which is where paper embroidery is sort of at its strongest.
Okay.
They're willing to work with us and let us bring their designs to the TV, which is fantastic.
It's just, look at the detail in this. And nothing else. I've never seen anything else like this. And actually, Georgina, who's producing the show today, you know, she's been working in the crafting world for, was it 9 years, George? And she's never seen anybody else doing what you do. So it's
a bit different.
That's it. It's fantastic. And I think this is what you love about it as well. Last time, when we were on last together, every single item you brought, I think, sold out.
I think
all of
we
the quantity
pretty much
you brought.
went home with nothing.
Yeah, that's it. And it's so popular. So I'm so glad you're here today to enjoy this, because it is just a beautiful, beautiful craft. So what we've done, so you can get ahead and you don't have to wait for us. You know, you can go ahead and start shopping. All of your brand new kits are here on the website right now. So this is hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got your spring. Oh, yes, please. Bring a spring. Spring Feelings paper embroidery kit is here. You've got your bags of pearls as well. Now, these are really, really, really popular, of course. So do add some of those in as well. You've got the Underwater World Hobby Dots. Now, this is a slightly different technique, and we'll talk more about that a little bit later on as well. You've got those there as well. You've got, and we're all super excited about this, the glow-in-the-dark embroidery kit as well, and not only glow in the dark, but just some of the most beautiful designs as well. Really, really gorgeous. And if you are a beginner and you're wanting to get into the embroidery paper craft, then you've got the essential toolkit there as well. So you can add that into your order. But we're going to start live with the Mandala kit, and this is just absolutely beautiful. So talk us through what we get in each kit then,
In
Rob.
the kit, you've got enough to make 8 cards. So you're making 8 cards, 4 different designs, 2 of each. So in the kit, you've got all the thread, which you'll need. You've got the beads to sew on them, You've got backing cards to sew on too, mounting cards to put them on, envelopes to put them in, even a needle to stitch with, and obviously the all-important patterns.
Yeah.
You've got the patterns that have got these beautiful designs on.
And talk to us about this, because the patterns themselves, obviously, we're able to sell the cards that we make, can't we? So you've got full angel policy.
You can sell as many as you want once you've made them yourself. You can keep selling as long as you can keep making.
Yeah, fantastic. They are just absolutely beautiful. Now, if you have a craft group and you're wanting to do this as a sort of a class together, it's a really good idea to get a couple of kits,
yeah,
isn't
get
it?
a couple, and you've got enough materials for everyone to work with together.
That's it, absolutely perfect. And if you are wanting to replicate the same design again for your own collection to sort of sell, to make and sell, you can you recommend photocopying the pattern, don't you?
It sounds rather odd in this day.
Yeah, it does, I know. I was trying, did you hear me hesitating whether to say that or not? Because it is very odd in this day and age.
It is odd, but we do suggest that for your own personal use, please photocopy the patterns, then you've got it to use again and again.
That's
if you're going to pierce holes in it, it will wear the pattern out after a few uses.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's so lovely, though, isn't it? So actually, if you're doing it for yourself, for your own sales, you're selling your cards, whether it be for charity or whether it be for your own business, you can use that pattern again and again and again. It's gorgeous. So have a little look at this as well, because when you talk about those backing cards, the quality is beautiful. The cards themselves, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little texture there. It's almost like a linen card.
We've got a linen finish. We've tried to keep the same throughout. So we've got the linen finish on the pink backing card and on the white main card. So it actually all matches in together.
Gorgeous.
Obviously then the bead colours and the threads match.
Yeah, look at that.
But once you've got the patterns, if you wanted to change this into a Christmas card, if you change that thread colour, put some greens and golds in there, all of a sudden you've gone from a spring to a Christmas finish.
That's so true, so true. Now, I'm just going to show you this final design as well, but I want you to just tell everybody at home, because when I look at this, right, and if I'm new to embroidery or I've not done much stitching before, now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that all of these are just so intricate and beautiful. We've got the beads on here as well. They look so special. They look so utterly gorgeous. And I think, I'm never going to be able to do
You're
that.
thinking, we get a lot of that. A lot of people look at them and go, I can't do that. That looks too hard.
But we can, can't we?
You can.
Yeah. And you're going to show us how today.
I'll show you how. I mean, just to give you an idea of how easy it is, when we first started doing television as a business, my wife Jackie, she's the stitcher.
Okay.
She did all the stitching.
Did you have your own stitches?
Always.
Always.
She did it all her life. And when we went to go to television, she took one look and said, I'm not going on camera.
Okay.
I had to learn to stitch to be able to go onto a show.
Oh my gosh, so this was not this
so
amazing.
If I can do that and do the first stitching I ever did live on television, anyone can do it.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Oh, right, I do need to just let you know and update you. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Okay, that's not including everybody with this in their basket. You need to check it out to guarantee your place. And listen, what a beautiful gift for somebody. What a wonderful sort of gift to pass on. Maybe something for yourself as well. You've got those moments in life, those times when you're wanting to just sit and do something peaceful, mindful. I mean, how long would one of these take you, would you say?
One of those, in that particular set of designs, you're looking probably 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
But it's enough that it's creating a really nice finished product.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Not a quick and easy and it gets thrown away. It's something people will keep forever.
I would 100% put these in a frame and put them on my wall and keep them forever. I mean, they are works of art. They're absolutely beautiful. And it's something you can pick up and put down as well, isn't it? You don't have to sit for that full time period and do it.
You can put it down any time. In fact, it's ideal, because it's a small kit, if you're going away somewhere, take one with you.
Yes, that's a really good idea. Absolutely. Isn't that just brilliant? 30% of stock is now allocating. Helen, Angie, Veronica, Christine, Paul, Kathleen, Leslie, well done. Mary, we've got Barbara, Verity, well done. Now, remember last time Rob was here, everything was a sellout, literally everything throughout the door, and that is exactly what's happening right now. We're meant to have 2 shows today. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a little bit of stock left, but yeah, you might be able to go early today, Rob. Who knows with what's going on here. Lois, Linda, Derbyshire approaching half the stock has gone. Brenda's there, brand new crafters coming in as well. And listen, do you know what we'd love? Message in. We're live and interactive here at HobbyMaker. We're live from 1 till 8 p.m. every single day. Did you get some of Rob's beautiful paper embroidery kits last time he was on? Have you done some makes? Send them in. We love to see your makes. It would be really, really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, have you? Ah, we've got messages already, Rob. Listen, she says, I am addicted to this craft and I've been doing it all day. Just asking if you would consider putting designs on a USB. Good to see you back, Rob.
That's a good
idea.
That's a really
good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, we can look at that.
Nice.
Definitely.
We've got Laura messaging in as well. Hi, Laura. She says, of course, I'm watching again. Sending hugs from your favourite designer in the Netherlands. Beautiful. And the Netherlands, it's Laura. I remember you messaging in last time as well, actually.
Yes.
But, I mean, they are beautiful designs,
gorgeous.
and this is a huge part of it, isn't it?
Laura brought us the glow-in-the-dark kit, which we've seen a bit. It was her idea to have glow-in-the-dark, and we thought it was fantastic.
We are, right, Rob, look how busy we are right now. Everything's flying out the door. Listen, come and grab it. We've got to bring you everything. So we're going to move on from the mandala for a moment. We'll be coming back for a demo. But this is one of the 4 kits that we've got for you today, OK? We're going to bring you, actually, Laura's just messaging, let's go to glow-in-the-dark next, shall we? Because this is so fun as well. And I'm really intrigued. I didn't even know that you could get glow-in-the-dark threads.
Neither did I. So we started doing, Laura had the idea, and she said, what about a glow-in-the-dark kit?
Nice.
Said, OK, let's do some research. So we found some threads. We found some glow-in-the-dark beads to go with it.
Yeah.
So the whole thing just fits together
The
beautifully.
beads glow in the dark as well.
The beads and the threads glow.
Oh, how wonderful. And actually, with the beautiful animals, the gorgeous butterflies that you're using with this collection as well, they do kind of glow, don't they? Because they've got that iridescence about their wings. Yeah. It's just the two things work. Their marriage is beautiful here. It's gorgeous. So talk us through again. So in the kit, we're going to get the card, the backing card. What else do we get?
We're going to get the glow-in-the-dark threads, which they've got some beautiful colours on. So even if you're not in the dark, it still looks stunning anyway.
Lovely,
because we've gone for black backing cards. So you're stitching with lighter colour, sort of pastel threads on the black card. You're getting all the beads. You get the 4 patterns from Laura, and you're even getting a needle to stitch with and a pin to pierce the design out with. So we're making sure there's everything. And the envelopes. Mustn't forget the envelopes.
Oh, and the envelopes, and they are beautiful quality envelopes as well, aren't they?
We've gone for a nice envelope.
That's it. Yeah. Well, you've got to. If you've got a beautiful card, you've got to have a nice envelope.
Exactly. We can't let it down with some rubbish, can we?
Exactly. But look how stunning these are. It's such a very beautiful, beautiful concept. And actually, as you say, because the threads are so stunning, because the beads are such beautiful colours, on that black background, it looks absolutely gorgeous. But once they've charged, and talk to us about this, because you do obviously, with anything that's glow in the dark, you've got to charge it with light.
It needs some light on it. So, I mean, I've had these sat on the windowsill for the afternoon, but there wasn't much sunshine.
No.
It's not been the sunniest of days.
It hasn't. But that's what's really gorgeous. And actually, do you know what? How lovely when you've got your artwork on the wall, or when you've got them sort of standing up on the mantelpiece, and you turn the lights down, and you just see these beautiful butterflies still. Yeah. I mean, in a kid's nursery, do you know?
Oh, fantastic.
And you'd see them on the wall when the lights go down. Oh, it'd be so lovely. Let me show you the designs. Remember, you get all 4 of these designs with your kit. Have a little look at these as well. Just absolutely stunning. They're so unique, aren't they? There is literally nothing else like this. And once again, everyone's flying through. People are multi-buying, people are gifting for friends, for family. People are maybe getting for their crafting groups as well. Look at this. Isn't that wonderful? And actually, that could go that way as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, I think that could go either way quite
comfortably. It could. And look at this, a beautiful heart as well. There we go. Isn't that wonderful? And that, I mean, to be able, and just again, I know I've asked you this already, but for anyone watching at home who's sitting there saying, I can't do this, it's so intricate, it's so delicate, it's so completely, can they do it?
It looks a lot harder than it is. It's actually one technique to master. Once you've got one basic technique, you're flying. You can produce any paper embroidery, just one simple technique, and I can show people that in a minute.
Absolutely wonderful, so beautiful. Right, do you know what? Absolutely stunning. We could, do you know what, have we got a torch? Because I'm just wondering, we could charge them up now with it. Would it charge with a torchlight?
It might charge with a torchlight.
We give it a little go. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll charge them while you're demoing in a little bit. And then we can see what it does. Yeah? OK, I'm going to give you a stock update in the meantime. Half of the stock is now allocated, OK? So, again, these are just absolutely flying out the door. So beautiful. Really, really, really stunning. And Rob is going to show you how to do it. He's going to show you that technique, talk you through it, so you know how to do it, and you are going to be creating just the most beautiful, beautiful cards. So keep on coming through here as well. We've got 2 more kits to bring to you. So let's now bring you the spring feelings, because this, oh, do you know what? I know we're all really excited about Christmas, and Christmas is wonderful, but as soon as Christmas is over, let's be honest, we all want it to be spring.
We're looking for the better weather, and we're looking for spring.
Yes, we're looking for those lighter, longer days, aren't we? So let's show you these. And again, all the same things in the kits.
All the same things in the kit. These are actually from a UK designer that we worked with.
Okay, nice. Okay.
And she produced, we thought it was slightly different. So rather than just being swirls or that type of thing, you've got actually a clear picture in them.
Yeah, I like that.
There you've just got some delicate flowers, and then you've got the tulip.
Yes, I see.
It's actually clearly recognisable as a tulip, which I like, the fact that it's something you know what it is.
They're very ethereal as well. And do you know, the flowers in particular really remind me a little bit of Rennie McIntosh and some of his designs, because he uses those kind of geometric shapes in his designs, doesn't he? And you get, it's really beautiful. It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And all these little embellishments here, you're getting these with...
all in the kit. Yeah. All the little gems are in the kit.
It's going to be good for Easter, isn't it?
I thought it would be ideal for Easter. Christenings.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
Well.
Yes, lovely. And then I like you getting the different colours for your... Oh, I know, I like this one.
My favourite. That's my favourite.
Funny that, Rob. Yes, I think that's a few of our favourites, actually, definitely. Oh, nice glass of Malbec.
Oh, yeah.
Very good, isn't it? Lovely. Here we go. So FTS... is that an S? There we go. I'm squinting. I think I need to get my FT5646. There we go. Thank you. FT5646 for you there. Come on in. 10% already gone here as well, and moving thick and fast. And now this next kit is something completely different, isn't it? Because this is not paper embroidery, but it's really fun. If you're someone who loves to paper piece, if you like this sort of mosaic art, that kind of thing, these are fabulous. So tell us about Hobby Dots.
Hobby Dots
where this came from.
A little bit like Peel-Offs updated.
Okay.
Again, it's a Dutch thing.
Okay.
It's come from the Netherlands. So what they give you is a little book that you've got there, which has all the patterns in it.
Great.
And then you've got lots and lots of peel-off stickers that go with them.
This is amazing. Do you know what? I often look at my kids when they open up their magazines and things. You know, they get all their sticker books and things.
Yeah.
And I always feel quite envious. It's like,
this is a sticker book
like a
grown-ups.
grown-up one, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. So these are all the different designs.
These are the different designs. You can see Jackie's used one of those for the samples that we've got on the show.
Okay.
Just to show you how it works.
That's all right, Jackie. We'll let you off. It's lovely, it's beautiful. So inside as well, so you've got your dolphins, you've got your octopus. Each one tells a bit of a story, really, don't they?
Yeah, so we've gone completely underwater on this, with the decoupage that goes with it, that you can either leave flat or you can layer up, depending on what you prefer.
Oh, brilliant. So if you've got your foam pads and things like that as well, you can build them up.
Some people like to just leave it flat for the postage. Depends on how you're giving, really.
Yeah, brilliant. What's this page about then as well?
That's just showing the different colours of stickers they produce.
Ah, okay.
Huge colour range. So if you want to change up the designs you've got, you can get more stickers in other colours.
Oh, great.
And just go on and add to it.
Oh, nice. I like the sound of that. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I'll just show you some of the examples again. So you get your book. That's got your patterns. It's got all of your stickers in there as well. And then you're getting all your cardstock.
And you get all the sticker sheets, which are there as well.
Oh, brilliant. Here we go. There you are. Now, what's the best way to get the stickers off? Is there a knack?
I use a piercing tool.
Oh, okay.
Or a pin. In the kit, we've actually put a pin just to help you lift them.
Oh, brilliant.
So there is something in there, but I find the piercing tool is a little easier to handle.
All right, fab, brilliant. I'm just going to quickly show you some of these lovely examples as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just those lovely intricate borders. And actually, the stickers are so pretty. There's nothing to stop you creating an entire card just with the stickers as well.
You could use the stickers like that in one of those little corner patterns, perhaps in a scrapbook or something similar.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could add them. You could even add them to one of the stitch cards.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So if you
you
wanted
could
to
combine
put a little bit, put the two together.
Lovely. And still that beautiful linen cardstock is so wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have an essential toolkit, really. So are you watching today and you've never tried paper embroidery before? Maybe you have tried paper embroidery and you're wanting to get a group of you together and maybe do classes together or something. This is going to make your life so much easier. So talk us through what you've put in the essential toolkit.
In the toolkit, we've got, there's a nice neoprene foam piercing mat. So it gives you a good surface to work on. It also means when you're piercing your card, it gives a nice smooth pierce and you don't dent the card with it, so it keeps it flat and lets the needle go right through.
Oh, that's really good. Okay, so it's firm, but it allows
and it's self-healing, so you can pierce as much as you want on it.
Okay.
And obviously, in a couple of years, you're going to look at it being a bit tired, but in the meantime, it's good.
It's going to last a long, it's going to last a good long while.
You get a set of needles for it. Now, we tend to use tapestry needles because they're blunter points.
Ah, okay.
So they don't snag the card as you go through.
That's good.
And they don't snag your fingers, because I'm awful for snagging fingers and needles.
Oh, do you want it in the Yeah, absolutely. That's good. And then this, I would just remember my my nan having hundreds of these in her little sewing kit. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, we just put the little needle threader in just to make life a little easier.
Yeah,
and then the all-important is the piercing tool.
Aha!
That's the bit that really makes it easier. The kit gives you a pin to pierce with, but the tool actually, it's like working with a pen.
Yeah.
So it's the difference between night and day, working with that as opposed to the pin.
Yeah. And also you're going to be able to keep your eyes on this. A pin is great just to give it a go and see how you get on.
Yeah.
But you're going to lose a pin pretty quickly, aren't you?
Yes.
If you're like me anyway.
Yeah,
so having the tool and having the kit is a really good idea. It's fantastic value as well. It's just $19.99. So just come on in, give it a go. And if you're trying this for the very first time, this really is going to make your life so much easier as well. So well done. And do you know what? We've also got, as another add-on, these, and I know you're going to absolutely love these as well. So many pearls. Purple pearls. Little heart-shaped red pearls. We've got your almost opalescent pearls, baby blues, purple hearts, little, these are amazing.
Tiny little ivory ones.
Tiny little ones. You've got pink hearts, you've got the cream hearts as well. All of this, the larger blues and the larger pinks as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bags of beautiful pearls to embellish your gorgeous, gorgeous works of art with, which are lovely. And you use these for all sorts of things, don't you?
Yeah, you can put them in with the patterns. I mean, like the wine and the glass.
Oh, yes.
Has got the pearl rounds in it.
Ah, look at that.
So
It's
something
nice.
like that, you can add them into lots of other designs just to create that little bit of something special.
Yeah, and the pearls are lovely in all your card making, actually, aren't they? Whatever technique you use,
it doesn't
they're
matter
just
what you're
really
doing.
good. 10% of the pearls have already gone. $9.99, and you're getting 10 bags of your pearls here. So it really, really is fantastic. Loads of you coming through there as well. So well done to each and every one of you. But listen, we keep on saying that this is easy, that you're going to be able to do it, that you definitely can. And I reckon most people get that and think, yeah, OK, I'm going to give it a go. There'll still be a couple of people, Rob, who are thinking, I'm just not sure I can do this. It's so intricate, it's so beautiful. But you're going to show us how, aren't you?
Yep.
Fabulous. Well, do you know what? Do you want to go and get your things ready? And I can show you a few more examples in the meantime. But yeah, we can't wait to see, can we? We'll bring the mandala back on screen. I think this is about to sell out, which, yes. I know. It's OK. Yeah, you go get yourself ready, my darling. Ready. And I'll just show a few more of these. This is the mandala. Here we go. Here we go. I love these. No wonder so many of you have come through for this. Just beautiful. Look at this. You could do some santangling around these as well, couldn't you, maybe? Do some drawing with them. Set them as little triptychs, maybe. Margaret's there again coming through. If you want to get the mandalas home, you have got to be very, very quick because there are a lot of you who are wanting to get this home, and it's looking very much like they're going to sell out. So do please make sure you're checking out. But so what's the first thing? What's the first thing that we need to do? What's the first step, Rob?
Get the kit home.
Get the kit home, yeah.
Open the kit up.
Very good point.
Really, really simple. First bit we need to do is once we've got the kit home and everything opened up, photocopy the patterns.
OK, oh yes.
So get your pattern photocopied. And I've just cut the top off this one, and using the little backing square that we've got, the black one, I'm just going to clip that on. I'm going to use the piercing tool because it does make life so much easier. And then every dot that you've got on the pattern, you want to pierce a hole through it.
OK.
This is the sort of restful part of the pattern. In fact, the whole craft's restful, but this is the...
it looks quite satisfying, that.
Yeah, it is. It is, because you're actually building up the pattern with the holes before you even stitch anything.
Yeah.
In fact, what we did one year, what Jackie did, because she's very clever with things like this, is she pierced the holes in a piece of vellum, put it in a little glass jar, and put a little electric tea light inside it.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Then we hung it on the Christmas tree.
That sounds gorgeous.
It looked absolutely lovely.
Can I ask a question as well? When you're piercing the holes like that, because you're saying about photocopying them, if you didn't have access to photocopy, if you were really careful and just went through the same hole each time, could you use the pattern sort of multiple times?
Yeah, I think you could, certainly 2, 3 times, 4 or 5 maybe.
OK.
If you're really careful with it, yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do that I've not actually tried. Somebody suggested this while we were on air last time, and I'll be honest, I forgot and didn't try it, is they were saying, what about if we laminated the pattern?
Ah, that's a very good idea. That's a really good idea.
I must
Laminate
try
the
it.
pattern.
Laminate the pattern.
And you could trace it as well, I guess, could you? Could you trace the pattern?
Yeah,
With some,
I think so.
Yeah. So you could find a way that works for you so that you get the most use out of it.
You could.
Definitely.
I've not tried this either yet, so this is completely untested. But if you've pierced it once, if you then put the pattern on a piece of white paper and used a pencil rubbed over it, it would come through the holes.
That would come through as well.
Well,
there you go.
I've not tried that. I've never tried that, so we'll have to give that a try as well.
We'll have to do it, won't we? Now, you're demonstrating here from the glow-in-the-dark.
This is the glow-in-the-dark.
This is
now, we probably can't see that because of the fact that it's black on a black.
Oh, you can when you just tilt it, actually. That's good, yeah. When you tilt it up, you can just see...
There you go. You can just
where the little holes are.
Black's not the easiest thing to work with for a demo for people to be able to see it. But once we've got that fully pierced, I'll get some of our nice glow-in-the-dark thread, and we're going to start on one end of one of the swirls. So if I start in there, come up from the back on the first hole at the end, and then I'm just going to put a little bit of double-sided tape on, just to hold the end of the thread in place. Whereas if you were sewing on fabric, you'd put a knot in it. Here, if you do that, the knot will pull through.
Ah, of course. Okay, so you just use a little bit of tape. So we've got a little bit of tape on the back of there. And then on the pattern, which you can just about see in front of there, you've got all these sets of numbers written. That's your ratios. This is the bit that sounds complicated, but really it's not. So you work on a ratio 1 to 7 for this little swirl. That's the little swirl we're doing here. So we've come up through the first hole. We're going to take that as hole number 1. Then we're going to count round to the 7th hole to give you a ratio 1 to 7. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down the 7th hole. Perfect.
That's the only time you need to do that bit of counting. Because once you've done that, you've got that as a beautiful first stitch. And then on the back of the card, you move along one hole. Which is, if you were still counting, that would be hole number 8. And then on the front, you go all the way across to the one after the last one you used, which would be hole 2. So you're still keeping that same spacing.
Yeah.
But each time on the back, you move along one short stitch. And then on the front, all the way across to the hole after the last one you used.
And that's what gives you that kind of sweeping... right, I do need to give you a bit of a stock update. So it's a bit of a race, actually, Rob. It's a race between the glow-in-the-dark and the mandala as to which one's going to sell out first. But the likelihood is they're both approaching, they're both approaching limited now. So, which is 10% remaining, basically. So go and grab them. If you want the glow-in-the-dark with the beautiful butterflies, they're on screen right now. IQ5680, okay? And the mandalas are there as well, but it is almost neck and neck. Just make sure you're checking out. It's really important. Just stunning. I mean, it's such a different technique as well to anything else we've seen before. If you wanted to as well, so obviously this is designed to use on the card, but with your patterns, could you use them on fabric if you wanted to? Or is it better?
You have to do something different with it because the fabric's too flexible. And the length of the stitch, it would pull in.
It would pull in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could probably work from the design and do some form of embroidery with it as a normal embroidery, but it wouldn't go with exactly the same effects.
Okay. You couldn't do those longer, because the part of the beauty of this collection, those long stitches, the way that they flow is really wonderful, isn't it?
But you can see there, we've really quickly built up just that little piece of card.
Oh, yeah.
That little piece of pattern on the card. There we go.
Gosh, it's really pretty. Yeah, it looks really good. It's like when you use, what are they called? Are they styrographs?
Oh, yeah.
Spirographs, that's the one, not a styrograph.
I know what you mean.
Spirograph, that's the one. So you get that really pretty pattern, but because it's got a texture and because it's got that kind of feel to it as well, it's really tactile what you do with the paper embroidery, isn't it?
But it's that, once you've got that technique, going from following the ratio 1 to 7, 1 to 6 or whatever, that you come up the first hole and then go down the 6th or the 7th hole, then you're following along.
Then you're just following along and you just keep doing that.
The same thing applies to all the designs.
That's really
like
good.
I said, one
do you get into a bit of just that lovely momentum with it as well when you get into that pattern? I bet you just kind of lose yourself a little bit when you're
get into a rhythm and you get running on it. You
Yeah.
do all of them in individual sweeps. So on that one, where we've got the individual sweep at the bottom there, so that you'd stitch as one piece. In fact, it's really easy to see with this because of the different colours. You'd stitch that as a piece, then you stitch that as a section.
Ah, nice.
So each time you're putting a couple of bits of double-sided on the back.
Oh, okay.
So you can see there where it's built up on the back with the little bits of double-sided.
I like that.
So all you do then is to hide the back of your work is we use the red liner tape because it's the strongest.
Uh-huh.
And we literally just take all those off. And if I was doing this at home, I'd also take off all the little pieces as well. I won't do that now purely for time. You get your backing card.
I just think that's gorgeous.
Easy as that. And that's
So
hidden all the back of your work, so it looks beautiful. You've hidden all the workings in one finished card.
You see, you can do it. You absolutely can do it. Thank you, Rob. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just a little question as well before we go back through the kit. When do you put the beads on? How do you put those beads on?
Beads go on. I'm going to show you putting the beads on.
Okay.
Let's put a couple of beads on this one.
And while you get, we've got some lovely messages coming through for you, Rob, as well. Paula, hi Paula, how are you? Paula says, I love Add Some Sparkle. I've done it for 5 years now. That's Paula. So clearly, you know, when you try this, you get really hooked, don't you? And you just love it.
It's hooked. It's lovely. Thank you, Paula.
It's gorgeous. We've got another message as well here. Hello from Christina Glamorgan. I love doing these. I made the Christmas tree last time and it's gone to Japan to my son's father-in-law. How stunning is that?
Excellent.
Add Some Sparkle flying around the world. How gorgeous. Julie in Lincolnshire as well. You've got a proper fan club here, Rob, who are all messaging in. Julie says, I am due to retire in a couple of weeks and I'm looking forward to doing some of these kits in my new free time. What an absolute perfect.
Great idea.
Perfect idea.
Perfect.
Yeah, congratulations on retirement, Julie, as well. Amazing. Fabulous.
So beads, really, really easy. Bring the thread up from the back of the card.
Yeah.
I've probably not got this in the right place for the bead, but just to show you how they go on.
Yeah.
Pop the bead through the needle, or the needle through the bead, I should say. Let it run down the thread. And you go across to where you want to stitch down to. And as you've got them on there, one bead.
And it's as simple as that.
Easy as that.
Easy
It is so simple.
peasy.
So I would do all the stitching first.
Yeah.
Then what I would suggest you do, which I can't do it because I've already done the beads onto this one, is I'd get something to protect the work surface, turn it over, and rub the back of it with the handle of a pair of scissors or something similar, because that flattens down all the stitching. Closes the holes in the card.
Right.
Then you can sew your beads on.
Right,
Because if you rub it with the beads on there, you're going to dent the card.
You're going to dent the card, got you.
Yeah. Then you put your beads on, and then you can mount it and finish.
And then you can mount it. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. What an amazing idea for a retirement gift, actually, as well. Just thinking about Julie as well. If you know someone who's due to retire, get them one of these kits. Perfect. Now, on screen right now is IQ 5680. Okay, this is your beautiful glow-in-the-dark collection. And I'll just show you the different designs that you're going to be getting. So you can make 8 cards. You get all of that glow-in-the-dark thread as well. The beads glow in the dark as well. You're also getting a pin with the kit to make all those holes to begin with as well, which is really, really handy. Just while I'm here as well, it's a really good idea to add in the essential toolkit. If you are going to gift this to somebody, it's great to get the essential toolkit in as well. But here we go. Really, really fun. We've only got 6 left. 6 left. That is it. Oh, Rob.
My word.
Do you think we'll be able to get some more for the later show? Is that possible, or is what we have?
No, I think what we have is all we can get.
Okay.
We're so close to Christmas for
Of
deliveries.
course.
It's a bit tricky.
Of course, absolutely. So no, Rob, that's it. We've got 6 left. It's so important. I just love this heart. Beautiful. Look at that gorgeous butterfly as well. Absolutely stunning. I think this is such a wonderful collection. And look, that one can go either way as well. Gorgeous. Right. It's just, okay, the toolkit. If you are gifting this to somebody, if this is new to you, this is really, really, really fantastic to get home because, of course, you're getting the mat that Rob was explaining. It's self. Oh, what's that, my darling? JC5685. So what's it meant to be going to, my love? Because we can... Oh, my goodness, is it? Is it $11.99?
Yeah.
I genuinely thought it's on $19.99 at the moment. So, well, I didn't because I kind of thought that was great, to be honest. So it's $11.99. Now, the trouble is, because we've already shown it, we can't change the price. But what we can do, Yeah, if we contact Liam, and also if we call the call centre, they can manually change it when people place an order via the phone as well. So that might be another call to make as well, Georgina, darling. £11.99. That's crazy. That's amazing. Sorry, we'll go back to what's in it. So you get your self-healing mat, which is firm enough to keep your card and keep it flat, but you're also going to be able to pierce your holes without damaging the surface underneath. You're getting your needles here as well, which are your tapestry needles with that blunter point, which is better for your paper. You've got your needle threader as well, and you've got your pokey tool as well, which is really nice ergonomic design, actually. It's really comfortable to hold,
really comfy to use, yeah.
Brilliant. And once again, the price will go down to £11.99. Okay, so please do check out. Remember, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. So if you check out now at £19.99, that is not what your card will be charged, okay? So we will be able to make that adjustment manually for you, okay? Now, we've also got the mandala. And this is about to sell out as well. So once again, we've only got 12 chances remaining now. We had a big stock for you today. We've got 12 left. So please do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Now, Rob, with the mandala, we've got this beautiful, rich, gorgeous red thread. You've also got the collection of red pearls that come with this as well. Could you do these in other colours later on? So once you've got the hang of the technique and you wanted to kind of create your own, could you do multicolours? Could you do...
Once you've got it, you could do multicolours. You could even use a variegated thread on it.
Oh, what now, thread?
You had a variegated thread.
What's a variegated
Different colours running through the thread.
Oh, I like the sound of
So
that thread.
If you had a pink variegated, it runs from pink to red to cream and then back to pink. So that creates a really interesting result on a mandala.
That's gorgeous. Can I make a request?
Yes.
When you're next on, would you bring some variegated thread?
We will.
So we can see.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. Would you love to see that as well? I don't think I've seen variegated. I don't think I knew it was called variegated either. That sounds really good.
I might have some in the box. I'll have a look.
Oh, okay. Fab. Oh, that'd be really good. I bet you'd love some of that as well, wouldn't you? So you get the 4 designs, and remember, you're going to be able to make 2 of each, okay? So you've got enough of this beautiful linen card in here to make 8 cards in your kit as well. You're going to get your different patterns, so the 4 different patterns you'll get as well. And Rob's suggesting that you photocopy them, or you can trace them or laminate them so that you can use them multiple times. Really, really gorgeous collection and very, very limited indeed. We've got brand new crafters joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. How are you doing? MT5641 is your code for the beautiful mandala collection as well. And I believe you've got another demo for us.
We can indeed.
Bob, amazing. And what are you going to demo for us this time?
Something from Spring Feelings.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Something Spring Feelings. I thought we'd go for a little bit of tulip.
Beautiful.
Because I rather like the tulip on there. So again, I've taken the pattern, I've cut it up, and I've put it on the square of white card this time, so it might be a little easier to see. And then all we're going to do is pierce 1 hole through every dot on the pattern. Now, on patterns like this, where the holes are a bit further spaced apart, you're making 2 of each design in the kit, so you could actually pierce both together.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So if you're using, I wouldn't recommend it with a pin, but if you're using the piercing tool, obviously you've got that much more comfortable handle on it, you could pierce through both pieces of card at the same time. So if you are batch making, if you're producing for, I know, somebody's wedding or christening cards, you can pierce 2 at a time, which makes life a little easier.
Oh, that's good, good thinking. Very good. And actually, you know, within the kit as well, so with this kit that you're bringing here, the beautiful Spring Feelings, you don't have to use all of them straight away, because I'm just thinking with the cross, for example, you might make more of the tulips, or you might make more of the, with the others. So you can choose. You don't have to make 2 of each one, do you? You can kind of, you know, make them through the year as you see fit as well.
If you preferred the cross, I mean, the threads in it is enough to make 2 of each, but there are more than you need.
Yes.
We've been a bit generous with the threads.
Got you.
So that's actually really quick to pierce. You can see in that time I've pierced that one, I have missed one. There you go. That's
you can tell you're a pro because you did that one without the
yes, probably in the wrong place. Jackie will be sat watching now, shouting at the screen, "Don't do that!" So I'll be in trouble now. But on that one, I've put the needle and thread in to start with there. We're going to start on that top end.
Okay.
Come up from the back And then
does it matter where you start? Is it important to start in sort of
always start on an
place?
end of a piece of design.
Okay.
So you can usually see from all the designs have the picture with it as well, so you can see where you're going to be working.
Yeah.
So always start on an end.
Okay.
The only time you don't is if you've got a circle or a star or something similar that obviously you're going to finish all the way around, then you can start any way you like on it. But small piece of double-sided tape just to hold the thread down. One top tip there, don't stick that over the holes. I've done that on telly, and it was a nightmare. Then trying to sew through it.
Yes. Well, that was when I did my first die cut as well the other day, and I put my tape on the inside of the bit that I needed, and of course the pressure then made it stick, and I ripped the paper.
Yes.
We learn from these things, don't we?
So on that one, we've got a ratio of 1 to 13, which is quite a large ratio. So you start where we've come up from the first hole. You're then going to count your way around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and down to the 13th hole. Doesn't matter what the ratio number is, it's the same technique all the time. Down to the 13th, move along one hole on the back. Then on the front, you're coming back to the next pin hole after where you started. So it's a short stitch on the back each time and a long stitch on the front. So it doesn't matter whether you're doing glow-in-the-dark butterflies, tulips, mandalas, it's the same one basic technique, and it produces all the different designs. Because all the hard work's done for you. The designer's done all the hard work. They've worked out the ratios, they've worked out what looks best where.
Yeah.
And they've worked out where a 1 to 13 looks good, and where a 1 to 20 or 1 to 7. And all you need to do then is follow the pattern and relax and enjoy. And
just enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. It's just such a beautiful technique. We've got a question actually, Rob, from Annette. Hi, Annette. How are you doing? You okay? Annette says, I have some dark blue card in my stash that I think would look great with glow-in-the-dark thread. What GSM would you recommend, please? Great question. Yeah.
I'd usually go for around about a 240 or something similar.
Okay.
That just gives it enough strength on there.
There we
you
go.
could go less.
Could you go more?
Going more is no problem, as long as you can get the piercing tool through it to pierce it. And if your card was less and you still wanted to use it, there's nothing stopping you putting two pieces together, glue them together, tape them together.
That's a good idea.
So at least you're using the colour you like.
Now that would be interesting, because you were talking earlier about having your vellum. So could you layer a piece of vellum over a piece of cardstock?
Yep.
And do those two together, so you sort of have a bit of a layered look.
That would work. I've always liked the idea of stitching on vellum, but the problem is you can see through it.
Of course, so you'd have to have a piece of card behind it.
But a piece of card behind it would be really interesting.
Oh, there we go again. Yeah. There we are. So you could do that too. Have a play. I guess as well you could also do it, you know, depending on the thread, on your patterned cardstock, couldn't you, as well, I guess?
Yeah, we've done that. We've taken a patterned cardstock and we've put a design on it, as long as the thread's a nice, bold colour.
Yeah. Oh, the endless possibilities for you. It's just such a beautiful technique, isn't it? These wonderful spring feelings, these gorgeous cards are available right now. FT5646 is your code. Just pop them in your basket. You're getting 4 different colours as well. So you're getting that beautiful spring green, spring blue, that gorgeous daffodil yellow, and the pink as well. It's lovely. Yeah, I think that's so true. Everybody, I think everyone's sitting watching at home, Rob. The more we see it, we're just wanting to have a go, aren't we?
It's great because you can try so many different things. And I mean, in the time we've been talking, I've stitched half a tulip.
Wow, it's so beautiful. It's very peaceful.
It is.
Does that make sense to look at? I think they're really calming images that you create.
Some, like this one, this is a shorter design to stitch, so this will probably be half hour.
Oh, wow, really? You could do it all in half an hour?
Yeah, I think around about there. Whereas the mandalas are more involved, a bit longer, but they're not more...
They're not more difficult.
They're not more complicated. They're just more to them.
And this is what you were saying earlier, wasn't it? If you're sort of sat at home, maybe you're just joining us and thinking, oh, you know, paper embroidery, this sounds really interesting. It's that once you have this technique, and Rob has just explained, you know, once you have that technique, it's the same. It doesn't matter how complicated the design looks. It doesn't make the actual process any more difficult.
No, the process is exactly the same.
Yeah.
How many times you repeat it on the design to get a more intricate finish. The same basic techniques there.
I'm just looking at these spring feelings designs as well, and I know, just looking at the colours of the pearls you brought with you too, and thinking how beautifully they go. So I think you've used some of the pearls in the middle here, haven't you, with these two flowers here, and they're gorgeous. So if you want to add those into your basket, they're available for you as well. They're on the website. You're getting 10 bags as well. But what's so lovely when you are gifting, or if you've got your craft stall, or if you're wanting to do craft and you're wanting to produce cards that make your cards stand out, aren't you? Yeah. And I think these really do. You know, we've seen, Georgina said 9 years of being in the craft industry, and she's never seen paper embroidery before. So that means at craft stalls and when you're selling your cards, it's something different. Yeah. It's going to be completely different to everybody else who's there, which is really, really wonderful. So yeah, come on in and give it a go. I love this one. It's fab. Now, 30% of Spring Feelings has now gone. The Glow in the Dark has completely sold out, I believe. Have we got one left? Oh, two left. Two left of the Glow in the Dark. What about the Mandala as well? 8 left of the Mandala. So yeah, things are going to be selling out before your last show, Rob. Yeah. I know, but my goodness me, do keep them coming through. Now we've got your beautiful pearls. You've got different shapes, different sizes. You've got a third of the stock of these have gone as well. It basically working out £1 a bag, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's really, really good value. Because I mean, do you know roughly how many there are in each bag?
There's between 200 and 300.
Okay. Oh wow. Cool. Well, that's all right, isn't it?
So some of them, there's the little 2mm or the 3mm round ivory ones, the tiny ones. There's a lot more of those.
Oh, yeah, look, here you go. You can see these ones. They're so pretty. I mean, imagine on your wedding invitations, or if you're doing really sort of special anniversary cards. And do you know what? They add a bit of glam. They're not sparkly. They've just got that iridescence about them, which is really beautiful. They've got that little sort of pearly finish. Little something, like pearls. They're gorgeous. The pearls look pearly. Thanks, Georgina. Absolutely. Georgina just said, yes, they look pearly pearls. Yes. Spot on, absolutely. Well, I mean, it's true, isn't it, to be honest? That's it, they're beautiful pearly pearls. I love the little heart-shaped ones as well. These are going to come in handy.
They're super.
I know, gorgeous. Valentine's just around the corner. That'll be the next thing.
They're all flat-backed and they're not too thick, so if you're posting them, they're not going to go over the letter size.
Nifty, that's really good. So they're not going to take you over the limit of your postage, which is a really, really good point as well. They're brilliant. Oh, I've got some good news.
Yep.
Liam and Georgina have managed to fix the price on the toolkit. Okay, in fact, it was Andy. It wasn't Liam, it wasn't Georgina, it was Mr. Love. There we go. Here we are. So we've done it for you now, which is brilliant. But that just proves what good value it is, because I genuinely didn't even bat an eyelid. I thought $19.99 was fantastic. I'll be honest with you. So $11.99, you've absolutely got to come and get it now. 30%'s already gone of the toolkit. So once again, you're going to get 6 of your tapestry needles. And Rob was explaining earlier, the point is just slightly blunted, and that's better for your
It's better, because when you're putting it through the holes you've pierced, if you have a sharp point, it's easy to snag on the card as you're going through.
Of course, yeah, and catch you.
And if you're anything like me, it's easy to snag your fingers as well.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to stitch your finger. You've also got your pricking tool, okay, and this, again, really handy. Now, the other end of it, I just wanted to ask, because you've got the pokey tool, which, of course, you can stab your little holes with. The bottom one as well, that looks useful to me. Is that designed that way for a reason?
No, I think it's just how the manufacturing process
Oh, okay. Because I just think it looks really handy. Is it made from silicone? Is it sort of...
It's a hard plastic.
Can I have a little... Oh. I wonder if, you see, you know when you make... This is completely random and not... But I'm looking at that and thinking you could use that. You make your own scratchy card. So you scratch through the paint and kind of create patterns and things.
Or maybe embossing.
Yeah, or embossing. Yeah, absolutely. Very, very busy on the toolkit too. Thank you, my darling. There you go. So very, very handy pricking tool there. You get that too. You're getting your needle threader, which are invaluable. And lots of you probably collect these, actually. I know, I mean, they are fabulous, aren't they? You can never have enough. And then you've also got your mat. And this is brilliant. So what's it made from again, did you say? It's really dense.
It's a mixture of neoprene and EDPM or EPDM foam.
Oh, okay, but it's self-healing?
Yeah, it's self-healing mat.
Brilliant. So you're just stabbing through, and this is what you put your card on with your pattern over the top, and you stab into this, then it protects your surfaces, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. So brilliant starter kit. If you are a beginner, if you're trying out paper embroidery for the very first time, This is going to make your life so much easier. But maybe you've already got into the world of paper embroidery craft and actually just think, I'm going to get another one, because then if my friend's over, if I've got somebody with me, maybe your son, your daughter you want to do this with as well, then actually you've got another kit, which means you can craft together, which is always lovely, isn't it? It's always good to craft together. Absolutely beautiful. So that is there for you as well, your essentials kit. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, HobbyMaker, by the way, please do visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because you're going to find all of the fabulous kits that Rob has brought to air today. We're live and interactive. If you've got any questions as well, message in. You've still got about 7 minutes to message Rob and get your answer. Thanks to everyone who's messaged during the show as well. I mean, they've just been absolutely loving this, Rob. It's really, really wonderful. Have we got time to squeeze in one more demo, do you think?
Yeah.
What can you do for us?
We could squeeze in a quick look at the hobby dots if you want.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. We're all curious. Yeah, Georgina's not seen the hobby dots before.
Hobby dots are easy to do. Really, really easy. So I've got one. Jackie prepares all the demos for me.
Thanks, Jackie.
She doesn't trust me live on air, so she wants to make sure I do it right.
Big
she
shout out.
prepares all the demos. So she's got this one almost finished. Almost done. She said to me, all you've got to do is add a few stickers. Even you can't get that wrong.
I love the faith there, Jackie.
Yeah, lots of faith in me. So what I've done to make life easier on this is I've got the sheet of hobby dot stickers and I've taken the backing paper off them.
Oh, that is easier. That's such a good tip.
Now you could actually
I haven't ever thought to do that.
You could use the backing paper for something else as well, actually.
You could use it as like a stencil, couldn't you?
Yeah. And then you literally just lift each one, and I'm going to go that way onto there. And just lay it across the top of the pattern, following the pattern exactly.
Well, see, I could get really into this. And my kids would get really into this as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because we put, I'm using the piercing tool, which is quite a sharp tool, but there is actually a pin in the kit, so you could let your kids use the pin rather than the tool. Obviously, depending on the age and suitable bit of supervision for them.
It's brilliant. See, I remember the very first time my kids tried diamond painting, which actually got an hour coming up next with diamond dots, which is fantastic. It's such a brilliant craft as well. And they were silent for 2 whole hours, Rob. They literally didn't.
Wow.
They were so hooked on it. They just didn't talk for 2 hours. I was like, I'm getting more of these.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's absolutely brilliant. Nigel, do you want to come on in? Because we've not done your little rundown. Christmas jumper.
I know. How are you?
You're right, my darling. What's coming? I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Please tell me there are some things left for me to sell later with Rob, because I'm very excited about that show.
So beautiful, aren't they? Glow in the dark.
Did you turn the lights down?
Do you know what we need to do? Oh, we didn't charge them. I was going to do, you need to shine light. Do that for your show later. Although they have sold out.
Later on. Are they sold out?
God damn you, Rosie.
Bringing brilliant stuff. But I've got a great 3 hours lined up. Obviously, I'm going to be back with Rob later for a fabulous bit of Make It Sparkle, which is lovely. We've got a calendar for 2024. So if you want to literally make your 2024 sparkle, we have that for you at 7 o'clock tonight.
That's exciting.
I know.
That's really cool.
Walls, Rosie. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
You can take down your Cliff Richard one or your John Scott one, whichever you've got hung up at the moment.
John Scott all the way.
All the way. Debbie is back. Debbie Robinson, we love her, from Crafters Companion. She's going to be here at 6 o'clock with the Gemini Delicate Lace Creator Card dies at their lowest price ever, I am told to believe. But very excited, at 5 o'clock, in just a few short minutes, I've got lovely Angie here. We've got diamond dots, some fabulous painting kits for you, some tools on that show as well. We've got a returning favourite. If you want a lady in black, if you want Frost Moon, and if you want a Christmas collie, then literally after the break, I'm going to make your dreams come true.
Oh, amazing. I need a Christmas collie. That's what our dog is.
Well, perfect.
That's Dan the dog.
You can have that hung on your wall next to your calendar from Rob.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
I'll see you later, lovely lady.
Mwah. See you later, gorgeous. We'll see you soon. Are you in the calendar, Rob?
No.
Okay.
No.
So it's
not that sort of calendar.
Okay. Now, sorry, we're all getting carried away, aren't we? That's another idea, though, for future products. You could have... Yeah, here we go. So where are you up to now with your dots?
We've got all the dots on, so that actually forms a picture. We've put one layer of the decoupage on there. So you could layer it all the way up, or you could just leave it like that. And from there, it's literally a case, just peel the tape off it.
Perfect.
And layer it up. Now, these come in the book. Let's make sure I've got that the right way up. These come in the book ready to go as the templates. You cut them out and use them as they are.
Oh, brilliant. It's so easy.
You could, if you've got a light pad,
Yeah.
You could use that as the backing, put your card on top, put it all on the light pad and work from it that way.
Oh, that's a good idea. So actually got loads of different ways
you
of...
You could use it again and again,
yeah.
keep it in the book, don't cut them out. And if you've got a light pad, use it that way.
Use it that way. That's a really good idea. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to give you a bit of a stock update as well. I love the dolphins, beautiful. We've got just 6 left of the mandala, Rob.
Oh, right.
It's been, I think you brought double the stock this time as well, didn't you? And yeah, 6 left. It's just, oh, Nigel, sorry, Nigel's going. But you have got the calendar. Hurrah. So, yeah, it's all good. And you've not seen the calendar yet today, so that's going to be really exciting as well. There are 2 glow-in-the-darks left as well. So make sure you're dining through, make sure you're checking out. Rob, it's been an absolute pleasure to see you again. And I'm so glad you're back to yourself again and feeling good.
Yeah.
It's brilliant to have you here with us at HobbyMaker. And do you know what? You've got a wonderful, wonderful 3 hours ahead of you as well. Oh, hello, you're right. Don't go anywhere because you've got 3 fabulous hours coming up next as well. So loads of deals, loads of fun, and Diamond Dots on its way.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening. evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. The weekend officially starts now.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 o'clock on a Friday. The weekend is here and have we got a corker for you? We really have. Look who's here to dazzle us all with her brilliant diamond dots to begin with. Angie Evans, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you, Nigel. You?
It's so nice to see you. I love your jumper as well.
Thank you.
You've got
Bit
touchy
sparkly.
feel appeal today because you've got fluffy bits.
Fluffy bits, sparkly jeans.
I know, literally, I don't think you can see. Go on, get the leg up. Look at this. Sparkly jeans. Hang on. Look, sparkly jeans. It's like you've been diamond dotted. It really is. It's like you've been diamond dotted from the moment you walked into the building. But you do have touchy feel appeal, or you're kicking the product.
I'm kicking everything out.
Give that here, because we're very excited about this. We have got a brilliant hour of diamond dots. Guaranteed Christmas delivery, of course, at the moment, which is brilliant. If you are thinking about the most bedazzling Christmas gift for a friend in your family, then we have got it for you. We've got some Christmas things coming up, which is brilliant. But look, we've got a returning favourite as well from our brilliant, brilliant person that we love to showcase here at HobbyMaker, Sandra Rushton. Look at this. This is something that she put together especially for the fabulous people at Diamond Dots. It's Catch Your Dreams. A couple of questions.
Yep.
First off, what is Diamond Dots? For people that don't know, Angie, explain this fabulous system to us.
So Diamond Dots is just like painting by numbers. So what you're doing, you've got a canvas with a picture on, just like you do with painting by numbers, and you're actually matching a coloured bead to each symbol. So you're literally just sticking the same coloured bead as matching the symbol, coming out with some beautiful pictures.
And it's all very easy to do. That's the design that you're making with this one. We've sold lots of these before. Joan from Northamptonshire is already in. The price we will get down. We will get the price down to as low as we possibly can. But Diamond Dots, as Angie was saying, it's just so easy. You can see every packet has pretty much what you need as well. The applicator, the actual tray to put the dots in themselves, the little dots, they're all there for you. Plus, of course, you do get your step-by-step as well, so you will never, ever be on your own. Plus, there is a big Diamond Dotty community online, isn't there?
Certainly is. So the Facebook page, Diamond Dots with a Z.
Dots with a Z,
yeah,
all important.
Yeah, has to be with Z, UK. Just come and join the Facebook page and you'll see lots of things on there. You'll know when we're on HobbyMaker. You'll know when we've got new kits coming out. You'll be the first to know everything. Well,
there's lots on this show coming up, but this is a returning favourite, and already, Joan, you are about to check your basket out and get this. The price that we had before, $45.99, that's a good price, is it not?
Yeah, that's a good price.
That is your price. If you want to go for that one, because it tumbled down already, it should be $49.99, but it's down to $45.99. Size-wise on this one as well, I mean, this is a big piece, isn't it, this one? Let me get the size of it.
Let
me get my specs on for you here. Here you go. The size of this is 21.7 inches by 31.5 inches. So that is big. If you want that in sort of new money, it's 55 centimetres by 80 centimetres. So that is going to be a nice piece on your wall, isn't it?
It's a lovely big piece. It really is. And the colours in it, well, it's Sandra. The design is absolutely fantastic. We asked Sandra a long time ago, could she do some for us? And she actually came up with 4 designs, but trying to get them now has become really, really difficult. Just managed to get this one, what we've got left, but once this is gone, I'm not sure if we
Well, we
can
are
get
getting
it again,
busy already.
so.
When it's gone, we think on this one. Jean in Belfast, congratulations to you, Jean. Or is it Jean? Who knows? Maybe it's a gentleman called Jean, but I think it's Jean, I've no idea. But Jean in Belfast, congratulations, you've got that in your basket as well. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, of course, no matter where you are in the UK. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number. It's down there. Do you want to point to it, Ange? Go on, that's it.
Oh, down here.
That's it.
Oh, there you go.
There. That's it. Go on, give it a tickle.
There you go.
Give it a little tickle. Across a bit. That's it. That's the one. That's the telephone number.
That's not easy.
I know. Welcome to my world. Or you can, if you want to, order via the app. You can download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, and then tap that app accordingly. You can watch what's going on.
Yeah.
You can see what shows are coming up, and you can find out when Hobby Dots are next on, things like that. You can also place your order there as well. Or you can go to the website of Wonderful Dreams. That's what Close-Up Chris on the cameras does. He loves it. He can't get enough. He runs there gleefully saying, oh, look at all the lovely stuff at all the W's dot. HobbyMaker.co.uk. And that is why I was smiling the moment I got in the building today. I was like, Close-Up Chris is on camera, which means we are going to have a little festive choir of HobbyMaker.co.uk throughout the evening, which is brilliant. So order things. Busy for this. If you love Sandra and you love Diamond Dots, then these two are a perfect match. I mean, look at this design, just gorgeous. AN4265 is your item code on that one. I'm going to keep that there because we're going to have a lot of stock updates on that. I can feel it. Now, Chris, would you find me a lovely peacock? It's over there. You can't miss it. It's huge. It really is. This is the next Diamond Dots one that we have for you tonight. Now, this is a returning favourite, and there's a story behind this, isn't there, Ange?
There certainly is. So we did a couple of shows on Saturday, and we asked people to email in, show us what Diamond Dots kits they'd done in the past.
Please do tonight, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes, absolutely. I don't remember the lady's name. I'm so sorry if you're watching tonight, but she sent in a photo of this one, and I had so many people message me, do you still have it? Do you still have it? Actually, no, I don't think we do, because we pretty much sold out. But I got in touch with Rose, and I just said, look, got any more in stock? We've got a few.
Well, this is it. We've got a few, not a massive amount. I'm going to say literally everything that Angie could get her hands on, because Angie was determined and she's managed to get all the stock that we can. But that stock, when it's gone, again, it's gone. I don't know how many more Diamond Dot shows we've got before Christmas, but obviously at the moment we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery.
Yeah,
we should be doing that for another week or so, which is good. But obviously it's worth getting this now if you are thinking about this as a Christmas gift for somebody. Look at this price. It's down from $49.99 to $42.99. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, everybody will pay the lowest price. Now, that was the price it was at, the lowest, the last time it was on. So we are now currently matching the lowest price that we've ever had on this one. FO4203 is your item code on that one. But do you know what? It's the weekend. Angie's got fluffy bits, which we love. Chris is on the cameras. We have reason to celebrate, so let's get the price down even more. $39.99. Look at that. That was heavy-fingered Ellie, our lovely producer. She's there, getting that price down. $39.99. It has never been this price, so this is the first time we've had it under £40 here on HobbyMaker. For the blue peacock, literally we are down almost to single figures on this one, so if you do want to go for it, grab it whilst we have it now. FO4203 is your item code on that one. A brilliant deal, it really is.
Can I just say, when we first brought this one out, it was over £55.
Not anymore. Not on our watch, Ange.
Just so that you know, that's a great price.
You, me,
really
Chris, Ellie, Adam directing, Dan on floor. Do you know what? No. We're not doing that. We want it under £40. $39.99 is your price on that one. I love it. Chris is like, yes, that's what we want. We do. And look how big that is. I mean, it's massive.
It's huge.
I mean, I'm not the biggest person in the world, but look, it's big. Do you know what I mean? It really is. If you would like to go for that one, then that's F04203 is your item code there. Right. What should we look at next? Oh, my word. Now, let's do some of our new Christmas ones. Okay. Very excited about this. Our first one is, what's the cutest thing you could possibly have at Christmas?
Kittens and puppies.
A cute kitten. We've got puppies coming up. But look, here is your cute kitten. Now, this is a smaller project that we have here from Diamond Dots, but you can see, I mean, look at that. Is that not just gorgeous on every level? I love the way it's just every facet of those dots just appears to shine. But also, I mean, that's got the super cute factor. I'm thinking for kids, grandkids, for nursery walls, for things like that, this is going to be beautiful. Can I say, though, I mean, this is called the Kitten Glow because he's carrying his little Christmas lamp, but I don't think necessarily it has to just be for Christmas.
No, I don't think any of the kits need to be just for Christmas. You can leave them out. They're just so lovely to look at anyway. And the kids, if they've got this in their bedroom, they're not going to want to take it off the wall.
They are not.
And this is a great Christmas Eve project. Ooh. So, because this will be with you in good time.
Do you know what I found about Diamond Dots and things like this as well? It's a great way of keeping the little people quite quiet.
Yes, absolutely.
I've got two granddaughters, and it's like if they are in a little bit, especially the older one, 7-year-old.
Yeah.
It's like if she's in one of her like loud moods, give her something like this to sit down and do, then you get hours of quiet.
Don't they just go in their own little bubble and just get on with it?
But what a joyous thing. $11.94, that's a good price. That's the price it should be. But again, you probably worked out old heavy-fingered Ellie in the gallery. She's like, oh, let's get that price lower. There we'll go. We've not said hello to them yet. We'll do that in a moment. XN4283 is your item code. We're down below a tenner.
That's brilliant.
Ellie's doing it. She's partying this week, and she's getting fresh at the weekend. $9.99 is your price on that one. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? $9.99. Now, size-wise on that, do we know the size of that just for people that want to know?
Yes,
Lovely,
we
Angie.
do. So on here, where are we going? Fabric size. So it's 28 by 30 centimetres or 11 by 11.8 inches.
OK, so it's nearly like square, isn't it? 11 by 11.8 inches. You can see that it is a partial diamond dot as well, so it's not all the way across, so not daunting or anything like that. And not too many colours, I will say as well. So if you are thinking about doing this for younger members of the family, then this could be a good one to go for. We've already got a brand new crafter joining the family here at HobbyMaker today. Checking out your baskets is what you need to do, though. Remember that you need to check out your basket. Look at the sparkle on that. Oh, I'm loving that. Now, we love a Christmas kitten, but what do you need to put with a Christmas kitten?
Christmas puppy.
A Christmas puppy, you do. Let's do
you have
Christmas.
to have a mouse as well.
This does have a mouse as well.
You have to have a
mouse.
You've got to have a mouse.
This is... Oh, hang on, which is on the screen? Oh, no, we've got the collie on the screen. It's this one. So it's the Christmas collie we're doing, not the puppy. My apologies.
Okay.
We were on the canine tip, but we weren't doing the right one. So this one, Barbara, you're already in for this. Well done, Barbara. This is the collie. I know Rosie's been eyeing this one up because Rosie has a collie, of course.
Aww.
This is brand new today from Diamond Dots. Now, this is a bigger one. Again, the size-wise on this one, we are talking 23 inches by 19.2 inches. That is 88.5 centimetres by 58.5, sorry, by 48.7 centimetres. So 58.5 centimetres by 48.7 centimetres. Remember, you will get everything that you need included. You will get your stylus for application. You will get your craft tray. You're also going to get the Diamond Dots themselves. And you do get full instructions. Sadly, we can't pop Angie in a little jiffy and send her to you. We'd like to, but then we wouldn't have an Angie to play with here. So you will get full instructions within the kit itself. Just such satisfaction with this. That's what I love about it. If you would like to add some sparkle to your world, then it's VH4228. Oh, the chevrons are off again. Look at this, your chevrons of joy are taking it down to $25.99 on this one. Don't forget your P&P as well. It's $3.95 for the entire day. Look at that, Collie. Buy me, craft me, diamond dot me. That's what he's saying in my head. If you do want to go for anything here at HobbyMaker, if you buy anything between, say, midnight last night and midnight tonight, it will be one P&P, no matter where you are in the UK, of just $3.95, which is good for every order, regardless of size, quantity, weight or anything like that. Oh, look at that. See, that just makes me happy.
It's lovely, isn't
it? Look, Diamond Dots, you need to see each and every one, and we got them there, didn't we? And you can see, is it easy to do? So, I mean, we've got new people coming in, like our brand new crafter in Suffolk.
Absolutely simple.
So they're never on their own, are they, with Diamond Dots?
No. Full instructions inside, full instructions on the outside. There's also, on some of the kits, there's a QR code you'll find inside on one of the packets, which you can go on. Go on on the Diamond Dots Facebook page, go and have a look on there. Any problems, message me and I'll just talk you through it. It's not a problem. But once you've got it home and had a go, you'll know how easy it is. It really, really is.
And I just think the end result with Diamond Dots as well, when it's on your wall, it just looks resplendent. It really does. Sue in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. And April in East Riding of Yorkshire, you have come through as well. Congratulations to you. Look at this. This is
absolutely beautiful. So there's loads of instructions there. So many different languages as well. So you've got nothing to worry about.
So if you want to send it to a friend in a foreign land. You've got this sort of cover sheet as well.
Yeah.
Now, this is obviously because the actual bits that go on here, the bit that, where the dots go, is quite sort of sticky and tacky.
It's already pre-glued. There's nothing worse when you get a project home and you've got to go out and buy some glue. You've got to get this. This is all done for you. The worst thing to have to do is try and stick these dots on with bits of glue. So what we do is the canvas is printed with the picture. And then the picture is printed again with adhesive. So, and this is really, really sticky. And the reason we've got this on here is when you're working on your project, pull this back a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
So never start in the middle, obviously. You can start from top, bottom, side, but never try and start in the middle. We don't want the oil from your hands getting on the glue, sticky from your fingers, dust from in the air, whatever. But it's a water-based adhesive, so it's so eco-friendly.
Yeah.
Everything is in these kits, but it's very, very sticky.
So always keep the cover sheet on.
Always keep the cover sheet on.
Because you're probably not going to do all of this at once. Let's be honest. You might do like an hour tonight, an hour tomorrow, or whatever.
Yeah.
So every time you go back to it, or once you've finished with it, before you go back to it, cover it up.
Yeah. So if you finish for the day and you've only done a small section, as long as you put this back over, and cover it, obviously it's not going to stick where the dots are, but as long as you've covered this over, you can roll it back up, pop it back in the box. You can come back to it in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, a year's time. As long as that's on there, that will stay sticky so that you can carry on your project.
What about bits pinging off afterwards? Do they tend to stay in place?
Touch wood. I've not had a problem yet. They shouldn't do, because these are developed, and the head of the company is actually in Cyprus, so we've got them in there. They're hanging in hot rooms, they're hanging in steamy bathrooms and stuff like that. They've never had any problem. We've never had a problem yet with somebody saying they've lost dots. These pictures that we've got here, obviously they come here to HobbyMaker, they go to big shows.
Get moved around a lot,
they go all over
me.
the place.
Yes,
We've not touch wood, we've never had to replace anything as of yet.
So once they're down, they're down.
They're down. All I suggest you do, once you finish your project, if you've got a rolling pin or a brayer or something like that, just go over it to make sure everything's clicked in place, and then you shouldn't have a problem with it at all.
I'm getting busier for this one, I'm not surprised. $25.99 is your price. VH4228 is your item code on that one. That is your Christmas collie. Now we've also got another brand new Christmas one as well. well, which is our Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
Big one.
Is it the big one?
Big one.
Ah, there, oh, look at this. Do we have a finished one of this?
We don't, unfortunately.
Oh,
we do
this is
have
such
one. We
a
don't
pity.
know where it's gone. We did have one.
How could we lose something this
I know,
size?
it's huge.
How could that be possible? But look, Chris, you're there. Look at this. This is gorgeous. From the tip of the tree with the lovely star all the way down, each and every ornament you can see is beautifully diamond dotted to give you the most wonderful end result. Ange, I think if you are looking for a sort of Christmas centrepiece for your decorations that's going to come out year after year after year, then this is the definite one to go for. This, again, is a big size one. It's 29.5 inches square. So this is a big square one that you've got here. That's 75 centimetres. That's 3/4 of a metre across, 3/4 of a metre high. I don't even know whether that is 3/4 of a metre, but I'm just doing, you know, it's a big size. The price on this, $70.44. That's not bad, but a two-way split pay means that you can split that cost in the run-up to Christmas. One payment today, so that's December, and then one payment will be the other side of December, the other side of Christmas, the other side of New Year. It will be in January 2024. The price will be $35.22. And then remember, all you need to pay on top of that is your P&P, which if you've already made an order today, then of course you don't need to worry because you've already paid your $3.95 for the day included anyway.
Great value.
This is just beautiful. I mean, it's one of those ones I just think if you want to smile and celebrate, job's done.
A couple of things I'll say about this one is, first thing, obviously it's not going to be done ready for Christmas, but you're going to get it before Christmas. So if you've been a dotter before and you've got lots of styluses and wax and stuff left, or if you haven't, we've got extra sets on the show you can get. Sit round the table together on Christmas Eve, or with your own stylus, work on your little corner each, but where you've worked, you put your name, the date and how old you were at the time.
That's a lovely
This
idea.
is going to come out every year, and as you get older, or the children or the grandchildren get older, you did that when you were 3, you did that when you were 6.
Could you imagine? I mean,
Looking back
there's
in
the
20
picture
years.
of what it looks like, which I just think is wonderful. We've got a message in as well from a collector in Surrey. She says, oh, that would be brilliant for someone living in a small flat with no room for a 3D tree.
Absolutely.
It's true, actually. If you haven't got room for a big old tree, something like this on your wall, I mean, it's pretty big, but I mean, it's, you know, it's still going to be flat against the wall, isn't
and the other thing I can suggest is, so when you, rather than frame it, if you staple it round like you would an ordinary canvas, okay, when we use a light box, you can see right through these. If you put Christmas lights at the back of it, it will shine through the canvas.
So actually have it as a decoration that lights up as well.
Exactly, so you can do that as well.
Oh, Ange, you're messing with my Christmas dreams there. This is gorgeous, it really is. Don't forget, if you want to order this one, either via the app, via the website, or, of course, via those phone lines, it's entirely up to you. XL for extra large, and this is big. XL4286 is your item code on this one. Right, now, let's crack on. There are other things on the website, so don't forget, let's remind ourselves with our little Christmas choir that is Chris, what that website is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, my gosh. Honestly. Ringtone worthy.
I know.
We should introduce the team, shouldn't we? Obviously, you've got Coral Chris on cameras this afternoon. Wandering around in the background on the floor, we've got Dan the Beanie Man. Look, there he is. There's our Dan today. Bless his heart. And then let's have a look who's in the gallery. It's that sort of, I don't know, they're like a little married couple, but they're not a married couple. They are a couple, they're not married. Well, they're not a couple with each other, I should say that. There's Ellie, producer Ellie, and spinning around like a record baby. There he is. It's Big Daddy Adam. There you go. Oh, apparently Ellie just said, unfortunately, Adam's married. She should know better, should Ellie? A, because he is married, but also if he wasn't married, Pauline Wheeler would have him in a heartbeat. So it's like, you know, there is a line of home wreckers waiting already, Ellie, I'm afraid. There you go. Right, should we dive on into a demo? I'm feeling the edge.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget, if you've done any diamond dotting before, we would love to see what you have made. Don't forget, automatically as well, when you send something in, a picture of your makes, you will get entered into our monthly prize draw to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Can I get a woo? Thank you. I know I can, you see, that's the joy. Send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The winner chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday the 30th of December. It could be you. So email those photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But email them in now. We want to see them. We're nosy. Right, Ange, where do we begin?
Yeah, so just a quick demo. So we've already said what we get in the kit. So we get the canvas, which is pre-glued.
So you get everything you need.
Everything.
You don't need to buy anything else.
Nothing at all. The only thing you've got to choose is your own frame.
Okay.
Obviously, because everybody's got a different taste.
Yeah,
so,
you might want a wooden one or a black one or a white one or whatever.
Exactly. So look, all these dots, absolutely hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dots. They're all pre-labelled and put into their colour combinations. Also, in your kit, you're going to get one of these styluses with a nice comfy grip. You're going to get a pot of wax. Okay.
Now, what's that for?
So what we'll do, we'll twist the stylus into the wax, and this is what we use to pick the dots up to place. We don't want to use glue to pick the dots up because that will take the shine away.
Okay.
This is just a natural wax, so it's not going to spoil your dots. It's not going to take the sparkle away. Okay. Also in there, we've got our tray, which I'll show you in a minute. And in there as well, we have some little packets, sealable packets, so you can put your dots in there so that you don't lose them. However, if you do lose any of your dots, don't worry, there are more there than what you need.
I was going to say, we don't need to worry if we lose a dot, am I going to be like a dot short for Macaulay?
No, you're going to have loads.
So annoying.
Sad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But say, for instance, you drop a load on the floor, can't get them up, so you've had to hoover them up, and you have run out. All you do, get hold of me on the Facebook page, send me a message. All I want to know is the name of the kit, and I want to know, on these packets of beads, you've got your code number for putting the dots on, but you've also got this 4-digit number here.
Okay.
So this one, for instance, 8441. I need that number as well. And I've got so many dots in my stash because I've done so many of these kits. I'll just send them back to you free of charge. It's not a problem. And if I haven't got any, I'll make sure I'll get some sent out to you. And you'll have to pay for them. You are queen of the dotty stash. Well done to Jennifer. You're in. April, you're back. Sue, and a brand new crafter all lined up and ready to go. Congratulations to you all. $25.99 is your price on the Christmas collie. Brand new today. Right, so how do we start? So when you get your pot of wax, bear in mind there is a coating on there. Do pull that off. Yeah, just pull that off. You'll be surprised how many people have contacted me saying the wax doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like
I did it myself.
The film off.
I did it myself. So
it's like that person that complained to a supermarket that there was no topping on their pizza. And they'd taken it out of the box upside down. It's true, apparently. I don't know that. Apparently that's true.
I like that one. So all you need to do is twist your stylus into the wax just 1 or 2 times. That will pick up no end of dots. Only when it stops picking up the dots do you go back into the wax. So how do we start? Right, so here's your picture. Like I said...
So do you start in a certain area? Do you always go from like top to bottom or right to left?
I normally go sort of bottom to top.
Okay.
But then, as I get near the middle, I might turn it round and keep working towards the middle.
So it's entirely
up to you. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. Just don't start in the middle so that you're touching the adhesive.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so let's say, for instance, right, I'm going to do these slashes here, these little minus signs, okay? So I'll find these. So
everything is labelled as well. So
yeah.
You've got the signs on there.
So you've got all your, every colour on here has a symbol printed inside it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the symbol. So I'm going to look for the symbol that is the minus signs. And you've got all your charters here down the side of your kit. There's my minus sign.
Okay, so everything is labelled there.
Yeah,
so you can see what's what.
So that tells me in blue, the packet of beads I need will be labelled A13. Okay, so you look through all your... I've got them prepared earlier. So there's my packet of beads, A13. And then you're ready to go.
Do you do storage at Diamond Dots as well?
Watch this space.
Ah, lovely. Because I'm going to say, having worked with things like this in the past,
yes.
Storage is key.
It is. It absolutely is, but yes.
So watch this space for Diamond Dot
yes.
storage. Is that going to be coming early in 2024?
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Okay,
there's a lot coming in 2024, so...
It's going to be a good year. I feel it in my water.
I hope so. So just pop a few of those beads into this tray. Okay. Now, if you have a look, this tray has got these little channels going down.
Little ridges that we've got there. Lovely. Now, why is that good then, Angie?
Simply because if you give that tray a little wiggle now, because these are flat back beads, they will now go into those grooves, dome side up, ready
So when you want to get it like that, wiggle it just a little bit, as the song said.
Yeah, that's it. So they're all turned. Most of them now are turned dome side up, ready for you to just touch and grab.
See, that's great, isn't it? I love that.
Simple
Wiggle,
thing,
ready to be
works.
touched and grabbed.
That's
there you go. 20% of the stock is gone of our Christmas collie already. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker. So don't forget, if you want to check it out, go to the website. I have to keep saying it because I'm loving the singing. If you do want to go to the website, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
We're going to have to get him to do a chorus, aren't we?
Honestly, I want to employ him for every Christmas party that I go to. Now I'm being told by the lovely Ellie. What are you saying, Ellie? She's got news.
Ooh.
Oh, now apparently there's a little bit of a price difference gone on with our Christmas tree. Right, so we were $44.99. Are we not sticking at $44.99? It was £70.44. It was. It's been dropped now to $44.99. Oh, hello, we've got it down to $44.99. But what, from 17 to 44? That's a big difference. That's what, about £35 different, is that right? 45 plus, no, about £25 different. Also, split pay, it shouldn't be on split pay, it's under 50 quid. But I have rapidly learnt in this building that the rule of split pay is that there are no rules, really, because basically it's under 50 quid, and if somebody says, oh, go on then, I suppose it basically depends who's making the decisions and how much they've drunk. That's the question, really. So, yeah, so £44.99 on 2 split pays. Angela, you are in. You've been waiting for that split pay sensation, haven't you, Ange? Angela is in from Tyne and Weir. Congratulations. There you go. Just in case management are listening, apparently they are. I know you're not drinking. Right, XL4286 is your item code if you would like to go for your fabulous Christmas tree. That's such a beautiful scene. That makes me very fascinated. Have you put your tree up now, Ange?
I have.
Oh.
It's up. It's up.
So mine went up last weekend, and I've got to say, it just makes the world a better place, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
10% gone on the Christmas tree, if you'd like to go for that. I think once your Christmas tree is up, you suddenly feel ready for the big day itself.
You do, absolutely, 100%. Yes, I put my Christmas tree up Friday.
Should we do a quick round robin on the crew? Let's play who's got it up and who hasn't. Let's start with Dan. Dan Beanie Man, is it up or not? The Christmas tree is up, yes. Oh, let's have a look. Right, Chris, close up Chris, is the Christmas tree up? It's up. Is Chris actually short for Christmas tree? I think so, good. It's up. Chris has his up. Let's ask Ellie. Ellie, have you got yours up? Ellie says hers is up. This is good. And it's a big one, apparently. And then let's ask Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam, have you got it up? He's got it up, yes. Look at that, both hands in the air. This makes me think, if we've got ours up, you may have yours up at home. Come on, let's get this Friday evening awash with photos of your Christmas trees. Send them in. I've got the lovely Angie tonight. I've got Debbie Robinson, and I've got the fabulous Make It Sparkle Rob with me tonight. We want to see your Christmas trees. Get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What have you got on the top of yours? What are your baubles looking like? That's what we need to know. Apparently the one in the office upstairs has a skeleton on the top. I'm not actually sure if that's just an old employee who's just like sat there on top. I have no idea. Anyway, how are we doing, lovely lady?
We're doing all right. So all you need to do once you start is you just touch the bead, which will get picked up, and then you just touch the canvas, and that's it. That's literally all you do.
So this is the same idea no matter what size project you are working on. Now, obviously, tonight we've got projects for all. If you want to go for the Christmas collie, it's VH4228 and it's £25.99. Don't forget everything you need, the actual resin dots, the fabulous tray, the applicator, the wax, the full instructions, everything you need and more, because you get extra resin, is going to be there for you as well. Such a great gift. Whether you give this made or whether you actually... I mean, I think you'd have to be pretty quick to get it done pre-Christmas, but you may be. You may be an expert diamond dotter. It keeps the kids quiet. I am going to say that, and I know that from personal experience, but also I just think the end result is just... not just, you know, glorious. It's diamond dot dazzling. That's what it is.
It's lovely.
If you'd like to go for yours, then pop that in your basket now. Now, we've also got some Christmas greetings cards as well from Diamond Dots. Nothing is going to stand out more on your mantelpiece than a diamond-dotted Christmas card. Look at that. It may be small, but it is just visible from across the other side of the room. Now, you get 3 of these. These are your Merry Christmas cards. They are not pre-done. You have to do them yourself, but they're all the same design, and you get more dots than you need, which is good. £12.99 is your price, down from £18.18. That is £4.33 per card, which I think is very reasonable given the amount of embellishments that you've got on that. Oh, we're dropping the price again. They keep it. That's Ellie again. Oh, get it down. Let's look. £9.99 under a tenner. Under a tenner. These are brand new tonight, aren't they?
No, we had them on the weekend.
Have we had them for below a tenner?
No, £10's been the lowest, I think.
£9.99?
Yeah.
Does that mean lowest ever price?
Yes, it must be, because we did do an offer a couple of weeks ago, but I think this was the offer.
The last offer I'm being told was £12.99.
Yeah, that was last week's price.
So it's now down to £9.99. That's Ellie for you. That's the power of her finger. So if you would like... I wish she'd... You know, wouldn't that be lovely if she did really have a powerful finger? Like, literally, she could just change things in life. Like, go into supermarkets, point at tins of beans and make the price go down. That would be great, wouldn't it? I'd love that. I'd take her shopping with me. Let's have a look. I should imagine if you had a magic finger, that wouldn't be your first thing that you'd do, would you? Like, oh, I'm going to change the price of beans. That would be exciting, wouldn't it? But I don't know, you might. It's the first thing that came into my head. Brand new crafters in. Congratulations to you. And Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you have gone for 2. Congratulations. £9.99. And these can get done for this Christmas, Ange.
Absolutely, yeah. What I will say, if you've never done diamond dots before and you're ordering the cards, OK, They don't come with your stylus, your tray and your wax.
No.
But we do have those on HobbyMaker.
And also, any other collection that you have
Everything's in those.
does have those,
yes.
so you can use those ones.
You can use those if you've already done dots.
Oh, right, OK, no, we are busy. Well done to everybody that's coming for this. Lisa from Devon. £9.99, that's virtually half the price as it was. TB, terrific and brilliant. TB4232 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Also, back to our Christmas tree. Did you mention... Oh, right, this Christmas tree, Ellie, not that one. Yeah, right, sorry. Right, the Christmas tree, how much of the stock has gone on that one? Over 20%, 1/5 for Fraction fans of the stock of that has now gone. So if you do want to go for this one, please be quick. TB4232, your item code there. Christmas baubles are our next one. Look at these.
These are the antique.
How gorgeous are these? These are lovely. I love it when we go out of focus. Sometimes when we're out of focus, I think, oh, they've got that wrong. But no, look, see, out of focus for these just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Price on this one, $12.99. Wouldn't it be nice if old heavy finger Ellie managed to get this down even further? That would be nice. I don't know whether she can, but then look, the chevrons of joy are there. She's off to the supermarket to get those beans. Let's look, $9.99 is your price on that one. See, lowest ever price.
Again, yeah, well done.
Again, you get 3 of these, so you get 3 cards like that, ready to be made up, Angela.
Ready to be made up, yeah. And I mean, I did these 2 last night, so that's how quick you can get those done, honestly.
I do think as well, I mean, you know, we live in a day and age, let's be honest, this world is a bit stressful.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? It's like, you know, I know we have like a lovely time here at HobbyMaker, but, you know, in the big wide world...
There's always something going on in somebody's
everything's
life,
not
isn't
always
it?
like sparkly and gorgeous and surrounded by glitter and decoupage, but I do think something like this just takes you into your own fabulous, fizzy little bubble of glee. It really is. So BC4272 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for this one. Busy for that. Brand new, not brand new today, a returning favourite, but a brand new price, the lowest price ever on that one. We are busy, very, very busy. Don't forget, if you want to send your pictures in of what you have made, we would love to see it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, Let It Snow is coming up next. Where's our Let It Snow one?
Ooh.
Should be on there it is, thank you.
There we go.
And
all the cards on there.
So super cute. Look, so this is Christmas cards again. If you are a fan of a certain film at Christmas, and I'm talking Elf, of course I am, because it's one of the best things at Christmas.
It is,
yeah. There are certain like Christmas traditions that we have to do at the May household, I will say, and they normally involve watching certain films. And we've done 2 of them this week. One is The Muppets Christmas Carol. It's not Christmas until you've watched The Muppets Christmas Carol. And the other one is a bit grim, but it's a horror film called Black Christmas that me and the hubby really like, so we always watch that every Christmas. It's all, you know, it's a bit...
Yeah.
Creepy, but I love it. So this one, the other one, Elf as well. Look, you've got to watch Elf. $9.99 is your price on this one. So again, you get the 3 Christmas cards ready to go. Everything in there as well for just $9.99. Ellie is literally like Mother Claus tonight, isn't she?
She's giving them all a treat.
I feel like I should have bought a Christmas hat in and made her wear it. That would have been good. If I can find one for tomorrow night, I will. I love that. If I can find one. I think the shops may have one. I'm just not wasting money. AB... No, I will. I'll buy one if I can find one.
Sewing machine down there, Nigel. Just don't make yourself one. Oh,
if only I could. Do you know, that's one of my New Year's resolutions, and I'd say this every year, and I've never done it yet, but it's like, I would love to be able to like, learn to sew.
Do it.
I'm in the right place. I mean, like John Scott and Stuart Hillard could sit me down and be like, right, this is what you need to do.
Yeah, I've always been able to sew. I can hand sew, I can do all that. I can make small toys, cushions. But during lockdown, I got my first granddaughter, and I thought, I'm going to make her something. So I thought, I'd have a go. I've never looked back. I make dresses for her.
You're going to be on the sewing bee before you know it.
No. Oh, no, I'm not that good, no.
Oh, you never know.
I make my grandson stuff.
Last week, last Friday, I went to a recording of... an audience with Kylie Minogue, which is fabulous, I've got to say. And there was all these celebrities there. There was like Billy Porter, Carol Vorderman, who, I mean, even my hormones are like, hello, Carol Vorderman. I mean, she looked amazing. All these celebrities there, but I got most excited about seeing Esme, the judge from Sewing Bee.
She is amazing.
I was just like, you're Esme from the Sewing Bee. She was so fabulous. Anyway, I digress.
Yes.
So this one, $9.99 is your price. Now, AB4210 is your item code on that one. Now, before we crack on with another demo, what do you want the lovely Angie to demo next, Ellie? Do you want to demo one of the card-making kits? Do you want to get yourself ready for that? And I've got another thing to show you, which is Dreams Come... Oh, now, hang on, this is the one. These are the cards that I would say, if you've gone for the Sandra Rushton one earlier...
Yeah, definitely.
Where is it? Look at this. If you've gone for this one, can we side panel this one, Ellie, or something? Is that possible? So if you're going for the lovely Sandra Rushton one that we've got here, Your Catch Your Dreams, then please get these cards to put with it as well, because these are fabulous. These are dreams. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. This is dreams come true. So these cards that you've got here. Now, this isn't Christmas cards. These are, I mean, cards just for that aspiration, that inspiration, that just because moment when you just want to send a card to somebody to say thanks. I'd send one to you for being a brilliant guest. I'd send one to Chris for great camera work. I'd send one to Ellie for, like, you know,
giving us discounts.
Her brilliant lowering of the price. And then I'd have to buy another pack to satisfy Dan and Adam, or else I'd never hear the end, would I? And then I'd have one for myself as well. $12.99 is your price on that. Is that the price that stays, though? Yeah, OK, we can't go any lower on that one. So $12.99. It's CS4245, your item code. Well done to Patricia, or Trish, in Bedfordshire, and well done to Maria in Warwickshire. You've gone for 3 of these. Congratulations. I don't blame you.
The thing is, if you've bought the Sandra Rushton one as a birthday present for somebody, that's the birthday card to go with it.
Nice idea.
Sorted.
Also, if you were giving this as a gift, like unmade, so like you give it to them to make it themselves, then having that with a card to put with it,
perfect match, isn't it? Absolutely.
10% of the stock is gone on these already. When they're gone, so grab it whilst we have it. CS4245 is your item number. Maria, as I just said, you bought 3. Congratulations. A message from Amanda. It's busy tonight. I'm liking this. Is the fairy with the moon at the back a prop? No, it's not. It's coming now. Hang on. Is the fairy with the moon at the back a prop, or will it be featured on HobbyMaker this evening? From a HobbyMaker customer. Do you want it now? Do you want it? Do you want it? Well, if you want it, you can have it. Look at this. Here it is. Shall I bring it forward? Because this is a whopper.
Yeah, you all right?
This is called Frost Moon? Moonfrost. Moonfrost? Night Frost?
No,
what's it called? Frost Moon. There you go. I knew I had the words. I just didn't know whether I had them in the right order. There you go. This is massive. No, I don't know. Chris, can you get it all in? I don't know whether you can.
Let me move.
Did you put it in a nice place for you, and then we just moved it and made it really awkward?
Let me move
Sorry.
these. There we go.
But look, this is fab. I'm going to hold it nice and still so you can see this in its glory. Look, it's so big.
And this one is edge to edge, all dots. It's going to take you a long time to do it, but it's going to be so, so worth it. With all these extra beads on this one.
OK, now, remember the tree was 7044. This is much bigger than that tree. This is 7044, but the price is coming down. OK, $44.99.
Wow.
That's flipping great, isn't it, really?
I can't get it at that price.
Is that the lowest price?
I've never seen it at that price.
And have you seen what else we got on this one? You, my dear, are on a split pay. You shouldn't be, but you are. Are you excited about that? Not half. So if you want to go for this one, this is 2 interest-free payments of $22.49. One tonight and then one in a month's time. Marion in Hampshire, you are in. Congratulations. XE. Excellent and excellent. I can't think what begins with X.
Remember, if anybody bought the Winter Rose Fairy at the weekend, this is part of that collection.
Was that a big one like this?
That was big like that one. It was another fairy which had a rose-coloured dress on, and there are more fairies in this collection which I will be bringing you. So if you've got one, get the next. And at this price, get it now.
Now, do you remember our Facebook Live earlier?
Yeah.
You, me and Debbie Robinson. She was cooing and oohing over
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was.
She was loving this. I'm also being told, I don't know whether this is true, I suspect not, but that Jimmy, our lovely Jimmy Shimmy, has been buying some of these for his new house. I've got to ask, Adam, has he got a new house then? Has he got a new house? And I know they were looking for houses. Have they got a new house? Because that's very excited. Oh, offer accepted. That's so exciting.
Wow,
I shall text him afterwards.
Oh, that's lovely.
And just say, well done. Right, over 40% has gone on that if you want to go for that. Maybe Jimmy has ordered it, who knows. But yes, wherever you hang it, it's going to look brilliant. Not Jimmy, this. So if you do want to go for it, pop that in your basket now. It's got a big basket. The item code on that one, XE4282, is your item number on that one. Right, let's go back to our Christmas cards. Brand new price on this, down to $9.99 for 3 of these. The Christmas tree, this is going to be the first one to sell out. So I feel that we need to demo this now whilst we still have it here. TB4232, well done to Jenny in Gloucestershire. Oh, I was in Gloucestershire today. I was in Gloucester having my lunch. Maria, that's where I grew up, Gloucester, so it's quite weird being back there today. It was quite nice. You saw that, well, that's changed. That's Oh, Adam, our director, went to uni in Gloucester. Do you know what surprises me about that? That he went to uni. Maria, no, it doesn't. Maria, Rachel, Jenny, Crafter, Lisa, Wendy, Margaret, and another Crafter. Well done, you are all in. Over to you, lovely Ange.
OK, so like I said earlier, if you've never done dots before and you've got the cards, just go on the website, HobbyMaker website, you will get an accessory kit. Okay.
What is the website? Do you want to ask Chris?
Ask Chris. Go on, Chris, what's the website?
All the W's what?
All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.
Somebody needs to suck on a fisherman's friend. That was very hoarse there, wasn't it, quite frankly?
Oh, gosh.
Can we not find something for poor Chris there? Bless his heart. But I loved it. It was good, but it just sounded a little bit in pain. Back to you, love.
Right, so just remember when you get your kit home, on most of the kits, all our charts are printed on the canvas. Obviously, with the cards, we're not going to print it on the card. So you will get your chart on a piece of paper.
So everything is beautifully self-explanatory, which I love.
Yeah, absolutely. Just take a photo of it, just in case you lose it. You might throw it away with the wrapper. Take a photo of it, you've got it then. And remember, you've got a lot more dots than what you need. So
if one pings off, you're all right.
But if you're buying a pack of 3, do your one card, then carry on using those dots for your second card without opening the other packet until they've run out. Saves you opening them and losing any. Okay.
Just to say, sorry to interrupt. Right. It's busy tonight. Frost Moon at the back, the big one. And come here 2 seconds. Frost Moon, the big one at the back there. 40% of the stock is gone and it's rising. So literally the stock is dwindling, but the percentage is going to go up. So if you do want to get your hand on this one, Jacqueline, well done to you. You're in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire as well. You're in. Angela, Ellen, Janice, Gloria, Pamela. The girls are loving this evening. 44.98. We look like some couple now, don't we? Like, hi. I feel like we should be crooning.
Your husband's shouting at me.
Oh, really? Oh, my husband would be like, go for it, girl. Right, let's dive on in.
I love it. OK, so exactly the same way as you do your canvases. So you've got this coating on here protecting it. It's already pre-glued. I have to say, how quickly you will do this, you can really take that off and just get on with it, but just work from bottom to top. That's what I was doing, OK? So, again, you'll just find out where you want to start. So I'm going to start with these little dot symbols here. So they're just like little spots. I'll look for them on here. It tells me the packet of beads I need.
So let me just move that in.
Sorry.
So you can see that. Lovely.
A03. OK? And all these, as before, are all labels, as we said before, with...
Wendy and Cams is going for 2 of these sets. Well done. It's the way to be.
Certainly is.
You'd have 6 of them then. A little diamond dotty 6-pack of Christmas cards.
So exactly the same way as before. Just pop a few beads in the tray, as many as you think you need. Give this tray a little wiggle.
Lovely, and then they all pop up the right way. It's like magic, isn't it? It's like diamond dot voodoo, that. It's amazing.
And then all you'll do is you'll twist your stylus into the wax. That will pick the dots up without leaving a residue on it. Only the once. If it stops picking up beads, then you go back in. You don't want to overfill it. So I've not gone back in because I've already started using this on the other project. OK, so I haven't...
Let's get in there.
So just touch the dot, and that's it. That is literally all you're doing.
Shall I put close-up Chris to the test? Let's see how close we can get on this. Go on, Chris. Make a lovely lady and a middle-aged plus gentleman very happy. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. And you can see there as well all of those fabulous little... signs that you need to follow, like the little sort of slashes and the numbers and the plus signs and stuff and the dots, so you know exactly what goes where. You can't go wrong, really.
There's nothing you can do to go wrong. And if you do, let's say, for instance, I put it, I don't know, there, but the dot's just there. OK, all you do, very, very gently, it's got wiggle room, wiggle time, that's it. You can move
it up accordingly. Jacqueline and Devon, you are in. Congratulations. This hour is going very, very quickly.
Always does.
I've got another one that I need to bring in. My voice is going now. Let's bring this one in as well, because, my word, this is a returning favourite. I'm going to apologise, because ours in the studio is a bit dirty, isn't it? But I don't know why, but it is. But this is, just ignore the top bit. It's a bit dirty at the top.
It's just the dust.
He's not here today, so we say it's be Jimmy's mucky paws. Look at this. This is the lady in black. This is pretty cool. This is giving me like 80s vibes. You like the bright red lips and the sort of the black hand.
Yeah.
It's like it's giving me. Are you a fan of the Kardashians?
So. I'll watch it.
I'm obsessed. It's like when Kim went to the Met Ball like, a few years ago and she had that sort of like black glove, I can never say the name of this company, Balenciaga, whatever they're called. That look, that's what it reminds me of. It's giving me like real sort of like chic vibes.
Yeah. Well, we brought this back simply because, like the peacock, we had somebody email in with a photo of this last week, and I've had so many messages now on my Facebook page to say, have you got any more? So I've managed, again, just a handful of these left.
I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, look at that, when it sparkles in the black, and her lips. Look at her lips sparkle. They are just joyous. Look at that.
It is stunning.
There is something delicious about this one. It really is. You can see as well, what I love is the fact that with the black, you can see there's almost like an undertone of red to it as well. This one, it's down from £56.40 to £39.99. Again, it's on split pay. I don't know why you are, but you are for some reason. Look at that. £39.99 is your price, and 2 split payments of £19.99, under £20 to take this home. Well, so take this home this evening. Obviously, we've got to send it out to you, but as soon as that first payment comes through to us, we will send this out. PJ, well, I wonder if you're in your PJs right now. What if anybody's watching us in their PJs?
Probably, because if I was at home, I would be.
5:45, I'd be in my PJs by
I'd be
now.
well in my PJs by
Yes,
now.
I would too. Love it. I'd be on that sofa, watching a bit of HobbyMaker in my PJs, having a lovely time. Getting the champagne truffles out. It's Christmas. PJ 4270 is your item code on this one. Oh, look at that. Look at Chris on lip cam straight away there. Look. Beautiful lips. PJ 4270 is your item code on that one. That's your lady in black. Loving that. Right, Ange, busy.
Yes, so just keep dotting and just sit until you had enough. But you'll finish this card, say, a couple of hours, this will be done.
But that's the thing. I mean, some of these projects that we've got tonight, they're not overly daunting because they are smaller projects. Talking of smaller projects as well, if you are looking for something for maybe the younger members of the family and you're thinking about a lovely little stocking filler, or a Secret Santa or something like that, we've got our bracelet kits. Now, these are fab. Now, I'm going to be honest, you can buy one of these at £9.99 each. Yeah. But we have got a deal for 2. We should give you the individuals, though. So which one are we going to go for first? This is Lucky Lucky, which is that one. That's Lucky Lucky that you got there. So you can see it's Lucky Lucky because you've got like little hearts and you've got like ladybugs. They're said to be lucky, aren't they? Yeah. And all sorts there. So that's Lucky Lucky if you want to go for that one. But don't buy it for £9.99. You can do, but I don't want you to, because if you go for both of them, for Lucky Lucky, and then also you are going to get the other one in there as well, which is Love. Lucky Lucky and Love. Oh, look at that. Lucky and Love, 2 words that go together. I'm lucky because I love working with Angie, working with Debbie and working with Rob. And I get to work with them all tonight. I've never worked with Rob before. Very excited. Yeah, very excited about Make It Simple. And Debbie Robinson, we go back a long way. £9.99, hang on, £9.99 for 2 of them? No. OK, I'll be honest, when we were looking at the show earlier, me and Ellie, it's like, I said, what's the price going to be on this? She went, it'll probably be about 13 quid, so it'll be like for the 2 of them. So I was like, oh, great, the second one's half price. That's good. Oh, no. What I've rapidly learned about Ellie is don't trust a word she says. Because, look, she's taken it down to £9.99 for both of them. Whether that's a slip of her heavy-fingered ways or whether it is a case of, like, she's just lied to me, either way, I don't know. But I just like the fact that she's doing it.
It's too late now, she's done it.
Ellie, queen of the telly. Or queen of the selly telly. There you go. So if you want to go for that, she'll have that on a T-shirt by tomorrow. Probably diamond dotted.
I was going to say diamond dotted.
PL4297 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for it, let's see if he can redeem himself. Or not redeem himself, let's just see if the old vocals are back. Best way to order is via the website. Don't forget that website is full of fabulous items, and you can check out the entire Diamond Dots brand shop there at all the W's. What? Chris?
Oh, HobbyMaker.co.uk, HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Literally. Chris, don't take this wrong, but I love you. I literally love you. It's just brilliant. Oh, my gosh.
Dear.
Seriously.
What a star. What a star.
What a star. If he was more of a star, I'd pop him on the top of the tree. Oh. You know what I mean? Just pop in there would be good. Right, OK. Our next one for you, Tall and Tender, which is how we describe Chris. Tall and Tender, this is our fabulous kit. Where is it? It's the giraffes. There they are. There they are, Tall and Tender. I'd like to believe that's their names. That would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be good giraffe names, Tall and Tender. Look at that. The price for these 2 is 29-something normally, but we're getting it down, 28-something normally, 28.05. But it's down to 19.99 is your price on that one. I like giraffes.
They're lovely, yeah. And
but
again,
they are, aren't they?
We didn't have enough of these for last week, so I've brought some back.
Well, Jenny in Gloucestershire's already got hers and checked out, quite frankly.
I'm not surprised.
Is it true that giraffes have the same amount of bones in their neck as a human? It is true, isn't it? I mean, well, see, Daddy Adam says true, but then he went to university in Gloucester, so I'm hoping he's right. I am hoping he's right, but I don't know. Might get Ellie to Google it in between all of her other bits and pieces just to check, but I think that's right, isn't it? But I do love that. Because they have those long tongues as well, don't they? If you want to go for this one, ZM4285 is your item code. Now, I'm being told, let's get back to a demo with Ange. Do we want Ange to carry on with our Christmas tree? Right, we will carry on with that.
You just want to carry on?
Some in stock at the moment.
Brilliant, OK. So, yeah, so like I said, this is only going to take you a couple of hours to do this one. So, again, all we're doing is we're just matching a symbol to a colour. And it's just so simple. If
somebody was to say to you then, Ange, they see that you do the... You keep going, my lovely.
Keep going.
That you love doing your diamond dots.
Yeah.
And people say to you, so what's the secret of diamond dots for you? Why do you love it? What would you say?
Anyone that knows me knows I like anything that sparkles. And how I got into diamond dots...
Diamond dots.
I love anything that sparkles. And how I got into it was... I mean, I've been with Diamond Dots now as a company for... probably 10 years, if not more. I just met them at a trade show at the NEC. I was looking for a new hobby.
Is that to be then? Because you don't work for them full time, do you?
I don't work for Diamond Dots. What happened was I became an ambassador for the company.
So that's a good title.
So it was nice because when I met them at the NEC, I homed in on their display.
On their bling.
Yeah, and I just said, I have to know about this, I have to do this, I want this craft. So they were talking me through it and they asked me what I did and I told them I was a freelance demonstrator for different companies. I've worked, as you know, with different companies.
Indeed.
Doing TV and
You've
stuff
been
like
around
that.
and I mean
I've been around a bit, yeah, I've been around a bit. Straight away he said, oh, we're going to be doing shopping TV. Would you be interested? I said, oh, yes, please. Take this kit home. You're back tomorrow. Come tell us what you think. So they gave me a Midnight Cat, which we've already had on this show. Took it home. I thought I'll have a play. I thought I'll have a quick play with it before I have my tea. But I actually stayed up until about 3 o'clock in the morning and I completed it.
Oh, so literally...
I was hooked.
You missed out on tea and everything.
Everything. I absolutely loved it. And I've never looked back, to be honest. And when Groves took over the distribution of Diamond Dots, the guys that own Diamond Dots turned around and said, yes, on condition that Ange does all your promotional work for you.
I'm a great believer, especially in the craft world, of dreams can come true.
Yeah.
It's like, you were like, I want that to be on TV. I mean, it's like our Debbie that's coming up later, Artist's Companion, she was the same. It's like wanted to do stuff and like dreamt it and it happened.
And the thing is, if you're enjoying your craft and you get to do it, believe me, if anybody out there says, I couldn't do it, if you enjoy your craft and you have an opportunity, grab it with both hands, because this is me living my dream. I'm semi-retired now. But I have to keep coming. I have to keep coming back because I love it so much.
It's like the best of addictions.
Of course it is.
But also, I mean, craft is, I've worked in craft like for 2 decades or whatever it is now, and I just think, isn't it lovely when you have something that brings so much warmth to so many people, and like craft does, whether it's this kind of craft, whether it's soft craft, whatever it is, I mean, people really do get so much from it, and that's so important. There aren't that many things in life that you can say that about. Just another little item to bring in for you as well. This is a little project kit that we've got for you here. This has actually got 6 fabulous fun projects for you to make in here. You can see that you've got some wonderful cards in here. You've got the koala bear, who I'm loving. The cat, you've got some bracelets in there as well. If you are thinking about the kids this Christmas, then this is a fabulous one to go for. $21.21 is your price. Is that the price though, or is old heavy finger Ellie going to get that price down again? Okay, she's got it down to $19.99. I don't think that's good enough for her in her heavy-fingered ways. I suspect she'll go down even more. Oh, yeah, there you go. See, I know now. I didn't know then. I thought, that'd be awkward if it's like, oh, actually, she's not. But she's $14.99. That's good. That is it, right? I'm being told that's it. I was like, is that it? Yeah. $14.99 is your price for this one. You've got 11,000 plus dots in there.
So the pots inside there, Nigel, pots of beads, singly on their own to buy them like that will probably cost you about £5. All those pots in there are quite full with beads. And can I just say, keep hold of all your spare beads. Keep everything, because people will know we've done it on HobbyMaker. We have started doing freestyle, and come January, there's more stuff coming out with our freestyle range. So you're going to be able to use up all your dots, everything. You're not going to waste anything. Absolutely. You're not going to waste anything with diamond dots.
It's such a cool little kit, it really, really is. And I love the fun element with this as well. The fact that you've got the bracelets in there, the fact that you've also got those cards too. RI4220, Christine in West Yorkshire, congratulations, you have checked down. Also, look, I love the fact we're learning. Look, we now know that the French word for stickers is autocollant, and I'm assuming, I'm going to say Spanish. The Spanish word for stickers is pegatinas.
There you go.
Pegatina. Look at your pegatina. I like that. Right, so RI4220 is your item code there. Now, we've got some more kits on the show, so some brand new ones. We've got our... Oh, where are you? Yes, let's have a look. I am coming back, Ange, I am.
That's all right.
Flutterby Red. Honestly, this is just like turning into, like, I don't know, like building blocks. We're going to be, like, hidden away, hibernating away. This is your red butterfly, if you'd like to go for this. This is Flutterby Red that we've got for you on this one. So if you want to go for this, brand new today, this one? Or not? Yes, it is brand new today. This, again, is a good size on this one. It's not as large as some of the previous ones, like the Sandra Rushton one or the Peacock, but the size on this is 15 by 15 inches, so it is a square one, or 38 by 38 centimetres on that. Don't forget you get your craft tray in there, your wax caddy, your comfort grip, stylus in there too. The price on this, let's drop it down from $25.50 to a very tidy $16.99.
Brilliant.
Are you liking that, Ange?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
$16.99 NP, nice price. 4208 is your item code on that one. So that's your Flutterby Red. Next up for you, we've got Flutterby Earth.
That's my favourite.
So your earthy tones on this one. Again, it's a butterfly. So you can see, again, the size on this one is your 15 by 15 inches or 38 by 38 centimetres. You can see that you've got the beautiful designs there. It is a partial dot, so it doesn't go all the way across. And you can see that you've got those beautiful reds, the blacks, the mustards in there, some wonderful colours. Price on that one, again, it's down from $25.50 to $16.99. Don't forget, everybody will pay that lowest price here at HobbyMaker, no matter when you actually come in and place your order. So even when it's on the higher price, you will always pay the lower price, which is good. Right, some more florals for you. We've got a hyacinth somewhere. Do we have this in a kit? I can't find this. Can you show me a picture, lovely people?
They're the parrots, the hyacinth, blue hyacinth parrots.
The which ones?
This one.
Ah, do you know if you said, if you'd have said macaws, I'd have known what you were talking about. If you said hyacinths, I thought it was a flower.
Flowers.
It's a blue hyacinth macaws. She also called them pigeons, which I'm not going to go for. No, they're macaws.
Oh,
could you imagine? Honestly, could you imagine like Ellie sat in front of David Attenborough? Oh, I love that show you did about pigeons. They were macaws. It's like, my word. So if you want to go for this, look, there's the design. That is cool. I like this. Also, I love the fact with diamond dots, it's like when you take a picture on portrait and the background is a bit blurred.
Yeah.
It means that the foreground stands out a bit more, doesn't it?
This one, when you... Pity we haven't got the model. We have got a model of this one. I don't know where that one's gone, but this
it's
one...
on Jimmy's wall of his new house,
Probably. But when you see this in real life, it really looks like those macaws are stepping out of the picture. They're absolutely fantastic.
Honestly, I can see it now. Jimmy with a couple of birds on his bedroom wall. If you would like to go for this one, EU4293 is your item code on this one. Let's get that price down. $44.82 was the price, but Ellie's doing a thing. $29.99 is the price on this one. That's good. That is good. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. Debbie Robinson's getting her Dealy Boppers on ready for the next hour. They are good. I'm not going to show them yet, but they're exciting. Did you have them on earlier?
No, I had some different ones.
Oh, she's got new Dealy Boppers on. Everybody needs a Dealy Bopper in life, I feel. If you'd like to go for this one, pop it into your basket now. $29.99 is your price. EU4293. We are nearly at the end of the hour. I can't bear it. I've had way too much fun. Let's bring Frost Moon to the front, shall we? Because this is just sensational. Explain the story of this one, Ange.
Frost Moon?
Frost
Moon.
Moon.
So this one is it's edge-to-edge dots. There's thousands. In fact, I shall tell you exactly how many dots are on this one. Nigel, how many do you think's on there? Very quick.
25,000.
Anybody else want to have a guess, quick?
13,000.
5,000. OK, so there's 75,150.
No. 75,000. Have you done the lottery numbers for tonight? Because it's the big one tonight, isn't it?
I know. I might have to on the way home.
I know. 75,000 plus diamond dots.
Yeah.
Holy moly, that is a lot. Jean in the Isle of Wight, well done to you. Jacqueline in Devon, a brand new crafter, has got 4 of these in the basket, which is fabulous. Well, that's a big basket. You need to check out. If everybody checks out, then half the stock has gone on this already. I love it, honestly. It's so big we can barely get her in our screen. When are you back, lovely Ange?
Haven't got a date yet, but hopefully might be another one before Christmas. Fingers crossed.
I hope so. If I don't see you before, have a gorgeous Christmas.
Yes, you too.
But I will say, what a great gift. Just fantastic. It really is. From all of us here at HobbyMaker, you go and put the kettle on. What is it? It's 6 o'clock on a Friday night. Put the kettle on. Have a cocktail. I'm not going to judge. It's the weekend. Whatever you fancy. And I'll see you the other side of this with the lovely Debbie Robinson. Right, you here. Come here.
Thank you, darling.
Bye.
I hope it went well.
It went very well.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night. It's the weekend and it's Christmas. Look, Christmas and HobbyMaker. And look, have my Christmas dreams come true or what? My name is Nigel May, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? Look who's it, Debbie Robinson. You gorgeous lady.
Thank you very much. Look, I'm going to be careful because I'm going to knock you out.
Boppers. Oh, you're going to knock you in the face. There you go. I love it. They are good.
I love them.
Did you have another pair, did you say?
Yeah, my little
Where's your other pair? Are they over there?
Under there.
Bring them, I'll wear them. This is so exciting. I love a dealy bop or anything.
Well, these aren't dealy boppers. These are nice jingly jangly bells.
There's something to put on my head. I'm very happy with that. There you go.
I like to have something on that. I look old. They're really Christmas. Yeah, I love them.
Well, we had the email, get your Christmas jumpers on.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't have to ask me twice. I love a Christmas jumper. I love a Christmas outfit.
I don't. Although it is, because I did say we're going to strip earlier.
So
you're aware, it is a dress. Off. But it's all matching.
Hang on, so you've got your two layered.
I know, no wonder I'm boiling.
There you go. So every time we get a sellout, you take off an item of clothing.
That's it.
So we'll just see what happens throughout the hour. Oh, it fell over then. Anyway, good evening. It is Crafter's Companion, of course, this show, which means we have got lots from the fabulous Team Purple on the show. Some at the lowest ever prices, I am led to believe, that we've ever had. But if you were with us for the last hour, you'll know that Ellie in the gallery is basically making up the prices tonight, and they seem to be super low, and I'm living for that, quite frankly. We do
do have lots on the website right now, so do check out the entire brand shop. What is the website? Let's ask Chris on the cameras. He's so good tonight.
Is he good?
Oh, beyond good tonight. Listen to him. He's the Christmas choir that we all needed. Can I just say, I'm going to say this to Adam now, our director. Adam, can we finish the final show tonight with, like, literally, like, Chris as a choir just singing us out of the show? Thank you very much. All the W's what?
Oh, my God.
I know. It literally... People who know me will know just how excited that makes me.
That was really good.
Oh, my gosh, you have got a little flush.
I have got a little bit of hot flush there. That was so good.
Go.
Look at him, he's like this.
Look, his singing boy, Debbie to the yard. We are loving that. Let's dive on in for these.
Yes,
our fabulous lace, our delicate lace dies that we've got for you. 4 of these, and I am led to believe that these are going to be on a super low price. $51.96 is the price at the moment, but what are we paying our money for, Debs?
Well, I mean, I love anything that creates a card instantly. I love anything that's got delicate nature to it, because it's a bit like myself.
It is.
But honestly, these are
delicate
fabulous.
and versatile.
And they are, because they're split into 2, these dies. That will cut out a beautiful, solid inside piece, because it doesn't have an outside cutting.
Debs, I don't mean to interrupt, but look, have you seen the price already?
Oh, my God, she's not messed about.
She's not. She was straight in, wasn't she, there?
I thought, look at me, I'm steamed up that hot. I thought we were going to do the big build. It was actually, I'll just tell you now. I thought we were going to do the big build-up, show you what you're going to get. This is the price that you got. That's really good.
Heavy-fingered Ellie, that's what
I'm going to set these off because I'm...
Boom, with that price, straight down. Lowest ever price, not even like a low price, the lowest ever price.
And can I just tell you, it's not one. This is not one die.
No, you're getting 4.
This is 4 dies. So,
well, 4 sets of dies.
4 sets, yeah.
Robert's got 2 in his basket already.
I'm not surprised.
Chris, can you angle that thing round for me? Thank you, lovely man. Yes, Robert's got 2 in his basket already, bless your heart. In Gloucestershire, just down the road, congratulations to you. 55% off the price, which means you're getting 2 for free.
Right, so this is the Leon lace.
Yep.
That's the first one, and it comes in 2 parts, so as you've just seen, creates the most gorgeous pieces. You can use them separately, together, lots of lovely functionality, but look at the intricate detail. I think they're one of the most intricate dies we've ever done.
OK, I'm going to say then, Debbie, I'm going to be devil's advocate for 2 seconds here.
Yep.
If they're really intricate, does that mean that, A, they're not going to work in a lot of machines and it's like you can't use them with certain materials?
You can use them with any cardstock.
Okay.
The one thing I personally wouldn't use would be glitter cardstock, but you can try it because if you've got a Gemini, you can put it through with your metal shim. However,
I reckon with encapsulated glitter
cardstock,
right.
yes. Well, you glitter
your
that flakes.
One, no.
Yeah, no. But any kind of cardstock or paper or anything that you want to cut into, and it doesn't have to be a Gemini to put them through. Obviously, you will get the premium cutting results because power, performance cut, precision cut every single time. Gemini.
So all the P's.
That's the way it is, all the P's.
Power, performance,
however,
precision. Can I just say another P? People. Listen to this. Robert in Gloucestershire, well done. Brand New Crafter, well done. Judith in North Yorkshire, well done. Sheila in County Durham, you just checked out, well done. Sasha in Staffordshire, well done to you. Jenny in Gloucestershire, I may have said you twice, but well done. Everybody's coming in for this.
It's a great price. Carol? If we try and work this out, because there are 2 dies in each set. Oh no, it's 4 sets, but there's 8 dies there.
8 dies.
So 8 dies into that £22.
This
Someone can do the maths for me, because I can't do the maths.
Let's find out.
I'm the creative. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Now then, when you pop it like that, I'm molting, I'm sweating, I'm going to have to set this jumper off before I end the show.
Come on, let's do it.
And I've had to take my glasses off because I've steamed up.
Oh, I love this.
Now look at this one.
This is like, not just crafting, this is like derobing with Debbie Robinson. Do you know what I mean? Is that...
It's the embroidery. I can't even say the word. Can you do the
embroidered?
Thank
embroidered
you.
lace.
And this one's a stunner. Another stunning die set in 2 pieces. Can I say,
this would go very nicely with some of the stuff, well, all of the stuff that we've got on Make It Sparkle with Rob Walker at 7 o'clock tonight.
And you've got some gorgeous stuff
on. My God, stunning.
Absolutely.
Apparently, if everybody checks out, how much of the stock has gone now? Oh my word, nearly 20% of the stock will be gone.
Before I even get anywhere with them.
I know, Valerie in Oxfordshire, well done to you. So we've shown you the 2 that you're kind of paying for, if you like, at the moment, because normally these would be about £12.99 each. For £22.99, you're getting all 4. So that means, what, £5 something each per set. Works out at £2.70 something per die, which is incredible. So far, you've seen the Leon lace and the embroidered lace. What's next on your lacy
Well,
trail,
we've got
Debbie?
corded lace.
Nice.
And this is when we'll move into more of an oval design. So this is absolutely good. Yeah, it is. And it really is beautiful. You can make card bases with these as well. And again, they come in 2 parts. So you've got all these
these gorgeous features, whether you use that on its own, whether you use them both together, whether you use that one on its own. A lovely versatile set. I always say I'm a broken record, but I do mean it as a crafter.
No, but
I
isn't
want
it nice to
something
be a
that offers
broken
me
record
more.
when it's something good? If
Yes,
it was like, you know, like when your mum was a broken record when you were a kid, saying like, if you fall off that wall, don't come running to me when you break your leg. That's a broken record you don't want to hear. But if it's something like, this is good value, this is going to be great, this is going to work in so many areas,
and it really
that's a good
will.
broken
yeah,
record.
absolutely. And then the other one is the torchon late, or torchon late. I can never say this. Torchon.
Torchon.
Torchon late.
If you say anything in a French accent, it just sounds better.
Just sounds better, doesn't
Débit.
it? Débit.
Débit Robinson.
Oh, I like it. Keep on talking to me like that. That's lovely. I love that. Thank you very much. But look
Je veux
at me.
aller dehors avec vous et mettre les poubelles dehors.
I beg your pardon?
I want to put the bins out with you.
You want to put what out with me?
I want to put the bins out
Oh, I
with
thought
you.
you
See, everything sounds...
thought you said something else then.
Everything sounds better in French, doesn't it?
I need to get these washed out.
Does
Does it?
sounds better in French.
Of course it does.
Vous avez beaucoup de ciel dans tes oreilles. Do you know what that means?
No.
You've got a lot of wax in your ears. Right, it does. Is this real, I'm being asked? I think so. I did do A-level French like 3 million years ago.
Did you really?
Yeah. Also, I
Get
had
you.
one of my ex-relationships, shall we say, was I was with somebody that was from France for about 4.5 years, and they were the only person in France that didn't speak any English. It was love, Debbie. It was a moor. So I had to do a lot of French speaking then as well.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
It is. Well, exactly, Ellie. That would be me. Google Translator all the way, because I wouldn't be able to speak any of that. But the... Oh, that's lace again. What do they call it?
There wasn't even Google Translator when I was going out with that person. I think that's so long ago.
The torchon lace.
Torchon.
Look at this. This is beautiful. Honestly, all four are beautiful. What you're getting, though, when you take it into terms, I'm not surprised. People recognise a good
Gillian
deal.
in Neath in Port Talbot. We've got Lorraine in Somerset as well. Joy in Kent. Anne in Kent as well. You are very big in Kent, quite frankly, Debbie.
Oh, I love Kent.
Doris in Newcastle upon Tyne as well. And Valerie in Oxfordshire. You're all coming through for your torchon.
I'm not surprised. And this is a
But you get all
really,
of them.
really good deal. A really good deal.
So let's
Nigel.
sum up then,
Really
Debs.
good,
You
yeah.
are going to get all four of these.
All
you get
four,
the
yeah.
Leon lace. You get the embroidered lace. Oh, there you go. Saying it. Leon lace. You get the embroidered lace. You're going to get this one, which is your corded lace. And then finally, you're going to get your torchon lace. All four of those together for one fabulous price. You are getting a lot of metal for your money, a lot of bang for your buck, a lot of craft for your cash.
Exactly.
That's what you're getting there.
When you line up and you see the metal, actually put that metal side by side, Nigel. That is a lot of metal for your money today.
But
it is incredible.
But basically, it means a lot of versatility.
Yeah,
and that's
absolutely.
the great thing. £2.87 per die. You've got 8 dies there, 4 fabulous sets. Brilliant value for money. Wendy in Highland. Congratulations to you. You are coming through. So waggle your dealy boppers, Debs. Look at that. Go on, whack me in the face of them again. Oh, love it. If you enjoyed it, if you would like to go for that, ES2009 is your item code on that one. Look at that. I'm going to go home tonight with that. A dent on my head from your dealy boppers. People will say, what have you done? Oh, that was Debbie denting me with her dealy boppers. Look at that. Oh, look, denting. Right, love it. If you want to order 3 ways to do so, you can either do it via... Honestly, this is our job. If you do want to go to the phone lines, it's a free phone line here in the UK, no matter where you are. 0800 001 4433 is your item. Oh, it's your telephone number there, sorry. If you do want to order via the HobbyMaker app thing. I couldn't think what it was called then. Then you can do that as well, of course, download accordingly, or go to the website. Here he is again, our little Coral Chris, to tell you more, all the W's. What? Are you going to the Christmas party next week?
What a lovely voice, Chris. What a lovely voice.
Are you not going to the Christmas party next week? Oh, Chris, do you know, I'm going to tell every person... Oh, it's not staff, I'm changing that. It's like literally every person that I meet there, I'm just going to be saying, like, Employee of the Year, close-up Chris. It's like, my gosh. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely amazing. What dulcet tones you have.
It's just brilliant, it really is. Now, whilst we are talking about dyes, if you are like a busy... if you are like our Debbie, a busy lady, a busy crafter on the move, then obviously you want somewhere to store your dyes. Talking of dyes, by the way, if you don't want all 4 of these, we do have 2 doubles as well. They are $25.98. We'll get them down slightly. So the first 2 are your embroidered and your...
So that's those 2.
Corded,
yep.
so it's those 2. So you can go for those two if you wanted to. And if you want storage for these, we've got storage coming up as well. So that's your embroidered and your corded. That's £12.99. Hang on, that's buy one, get one free.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
so
good.
you've got choices, and then the other two.
There you go. That's those two. So let's give you the item code for that. Leon Lace and your torchon.
There you go, torchon.
It might be torchon, I don't know, but I think we're saying torchon.
I keep calling it torchon. It's like the meat, isn't it? There's the meat, torchon meat that you can buy.
Is there?
There is. It is.
And they're also good at keeping you cool.
They're very good at keeping me cool. Torchon, yeah, I'm sure it's a meat.
A meat, as in like some
I'm sure it's a meat. I'm sure I've seen it in Iceland. There are other well-known stores out there. But I'm sure there's a torchon meat.
But now we know where Debbie gets her meat from. Can we Google that then? Can you Google torchon meat, Ellie? Her search history is going to be interesting tomorrow, isn't it? Can you imagine HR Ellie was searching for meat on the work computer again? Right, if you do want to go for the dies, busy. Is it
I'm
meat?
sure it's torchon.
I'm really confused now.
I'm sure.
Torchon.
That's the one.
There you go. Who knows? Let's find out. Right, it's ham.
That's it. I knew it were, because my son has it on his packed lunch.
Oh, nice.
It's really nice, but it's expensive.
Nice.
It's tasty meat.
It's
got to have a nice taste. It's really tasty, though.
I have that Primula and Dairy Lee.
Oh, no.
That's what I have in mind.
No, I spoil him.
Or one of those little cheeses that you have to peel and eat, the little round ones. I love those.
Oh, Baby Bells.
Love that. Well, I like the plant-based ones. It's like eating rubber, but it's lovely. Right, let's dive on in. We've got some storage for you if you want to go for this. This is your large storage if you want to go for this. Debbie, this is just, so useful,
yes.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, and this is where you can buy magnetic sheets that go in the centre, but this is a great storage system for all of your... They are at the moment, but we will be getting some back in. But this is your really super strong storage system.
Oh.
You have, as well, pockets to put tools inside. And then, of course, you've got a really, really good reinforces it. You can hold up to 9 sheets of your... Magnets, that's the ones, with your dies in there. I hold personally 9. I know Leanne's put 12 in there.
That's Leanne
I know, but you know Leanne, she's very particular as well in design. So the handles are sewn in, so if you are putting lots and lots of dies in there, they're reinforced handles.
Have you noticed, look, Daddy Adam, for the first time tonight, has whipped his clock out, and let's see what's happening. It's gone down to zero. $19.99 was the price, but it's down to $9.99.
That's a really good price.
Half price.
That's half price. So the
if
half price...
on meat was half price, you'd be down there
I'd be there buying it by the packet.
Your son's packed lunch would look glorious, I tell you. $9.99 is your price on this one. MN 2073 is your item code. These always fly out. Tonight is the same. Oh, I bet they're talking about torchon ham in the gallery now.
I know, I'm sorry.
Honestly.
I've got you all started on that, haven't I?
It's like literally, they're talking about what it's wrapped around and all sorts of stuff. Wrap it around what you like. So $9.99 is your price for the big one if you want to go for that. But we also have the dinky one, but it's still quite sizable. This is going to be good for a lot of the dies.
And it is, smaller dies maybe.
Coming up,
but maybe your edibles, whatever it is that you want to store. It's a storage system. And it's not just for dies as well. You can store stamps in there too. But again, it's the same design. So you've got reinforced zips, you've got your tools section, reinforced handles as well, a little tab on the outside so that you can actually index what you've got in there.
Oh,
that's really useful. Do you like that sound?
I do. Should we get Daddy Adam to whip his clock out again? There he is. Beautiful.
Well, this is interesting because the large one was $9.99.
Well, this is it. So this was $14.99. So if the large one was $9.99, then if Ellie is worth her salt, and I think she is, then the price is going to be lower than $9.99, surely.
Surely.
Because otherwise that's... Oh, if it's the same, we're going to look a bit awkward. But let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. I mean, $9.99 if it is, and I don't know whether it is. We should see in 5 seconds.
It's still a good price, either way.
I get told things and then they don't happen, so I'm just going to see where we go. OK. GP, 20.90. GP, great price, $9.99. OK. So if you go for this one and this one together, for under 20 quid, you are going to get them both.
That's really good.
And normally the large should have been $19.99. So if you do go for them together,
it's like buy one, get one free.
Thanking you, Debbie Robinson.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's how I'd be looking at it.
But it's good, isn't it? That's your editorial right there. Loving that. So if you want to go for the large one, we've got that. But if you want to go for the small one, just, moving around, crafting on the move, love it. GP 2090 is your item code on that. Now, if you're looking for little dies to go in there, look no further.
Oh, I love these. Love an expression.
Your little mini expressions. Sometimes little is good, do you know what I mean? You just need a little something to give you that, that finishing touch. We've got Thinking of You, Thank You So Much, We've got Just For You, and then we've also got your congratulations. Now, you're getting all of these, and it's an 8-pack. If you're thinking, hang on, that's just like 4 packs. No,
yeah, it's
you've got
because
the
there's
matte.
two. Yeah, you've got the matte part. I call it the bubble, so it's the bubble part behind it. So the actual matte part, and then you can put the words in there. And the thinking of you and the thank you and the just for you, they are all separate words as well, so they cut out separately. So yeah, absolutely love these. I haven't seen them for a long time, so I was really surprised to see them.
Here we go. They should be £22.96, so they should be what, £5.80 or something each, £5.99 each, something like that. But they are down to £11.96. So already we are looking at getting 2 of them for free. Is that the final price, Ellie? That's got to be, surely. Oh, she's doing that. She's up and out either.
She sighed heavily at you then.
Yeah, was it a sigh or was it heavy breathing? I don't know. It's one of those things.
You're trying to get her into trouble, she says.
I think Ellie's perfectly capable of getting herself into trouble. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know.
Now that's better. We like that one, don't we, Nigel?
Under a tenner.
Yeah, we like that.
For all 4 of these. That's less than £2.50 each then. So £2.50 for thinking of you. Pretty good.
Yeah.
£2.50 for thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Well, actually, it's £2.49, isn't it? That's what it is exactly. £2.49 for congratulations, and £2.49 for just for you. H-O, how... Oh, I can't think what the O could be for. H-O. I always try and like do something like how opulent. Thank you. There you go. H-O. Oh, just ho, ho, ho. 2015 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Best way, go to the website. I'll spare his voice, bless his heart. Do you want to do a little demo?
Shall I go and get ready? Yeah. I'll go and get ready. Yeah, no problem.
Well, you're going to do that. I'm going to whip out my glue gun. Where is it? There it is, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Dan pointed it to me, so you can see I was like a lost puppy there. This is your glue gun, and we've got a deal on the sticks coming up as well. This is fab. If you want to go for the glue gun, let me put the specs on this and read all about it for you. If you're looking for a drippy tip, then don't look here, because you're not going to get a drippy tip on this one, Debs.
Not on that one.
Oh, no drippy tip on this one, let me tell you. It's rather fabulous. Now, this is your professional glue gun. It's got a non-drip nozzle. It's got multi-purpose bonding. It has. It's what you want in a glue gun.
Of course it is.
When was the last time anybody went into a shop and said, can I have a glue gun with a drippy tip, please? No.
No.
That doesn't happen.
And it makes a difference in crafting, believe you me.
Exactly. Yeah. If it's going all over your surfaces, especially if there's a non-crafter in the house, can you imagine? Because they'd be like, oh, you're dripping all over the surface. We're going to get the price down, so we shall see where we go with this. This has got trigger action. I like that. Yep, you just pull the trigger and away it goes. Built-in stand, so you can see it will stand when you're not using it, so it's not going to be all over the counter. Nice and easy to use, ergonomically designed as well, I will say that. And you get glue sticks included. Now, if you are thinking about multi-purpose bonding with this one, plastic, fabric, card, ceramics, you know, lots of materials this will work with it. The price should be £24.97. We've already got it down to £18.99, but Adam's clock is spent, so let's see where the price goes. It's going to go down even more. I went to take my glasses off then by taking that off. No, they're there. Right, the price is £16.99. Is that the lowest price ever? It is.
Good price, yeah.
It is. And Ellie can't go any lower. If she did, she'd be under the table in that gallery. So if you want to go for this one, NR2058 is your item code on that one. Right. OK, you've got your glue gun, you pop that in your basket. Don't forget with our £3.95 P&P here at HobbyMaker, you will want to get some extra. Now, you do get sticks with your glue gun. You are going to get... How many glue gun sticks do you get in here? Let me have a look. Includes 2 of your 7mm glue sticks. Now, would you like some more? We've got them here. These are... Who wants more sticky? Everybody wants more sticky, don't they? You are getting 3... Well, you're practically getting 3 packets here because you get 3 lots of 10 and then you get 1 for free. So you are getting 40. Have we... Actually, I'm going to like, Dan, did we not have 40 of these? We didn't, did we? No, we haven't even got the amount that you are getting here in the studio.
So is there more?
That's what I say about that. There you go. So like, I'm going to move because that's just weird standing there. So I'll stand like that, like, oh, look, who gives the best shots in the world? Oh, it's Chris. So if you do want to go for your glue sticks, you get 40 of these, but you're only paying for 30, which is brilliant. And the price on this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It is £4.47. Debbie.
Wow.
I know that's good.
No.
Hang on,
Ellie, have you got that right?
I don't know. Let's have a close up on Debbie's face. It's quite frankly.
Let me just ask you, have you got that price right? £4.47?
Ellie,
for
look to the camera.
4?
Is the price right? Are you sure? Look into the camera. Are you sure? So each of those glue stick packets is just, what, £1.12? Is that what we're saying there?
So we heard it here first. So that if anything goes wrong on Monday morning and I get a phone
That does
call...
sound ridiculously low. But
that does seem ridiculously
we did,
low.
when we prepped this little meeting, we did this little show, we did prep it, believe it or not. It's like, yeah, we did say that's a good price. But, I mean, I didn't really think about it. But that means £1.
Because I thought it was for one pack.
What, £4.47?
Yeah.
How much are the packs normally then?
I don't know, but I thought, but to be fair, for 40 glue sticks, £4.47, that's a really, really good price. And I would definitely be stocking up. If you've got a glue gun already, then get some of these.
I don't think I've ever paid that kind of price for such a stickily good time. That's all I'm going to say. But it's like 40 of your glue sticks for £4.47.
Really good.
I would get to that website right now. Let's sing this one from the Hallows, quite frankly, because this is the deal to end all sticky deals. Where do you find such glory? You find it on the website of Joy. All the W's what?
Are you in a choir, Chris?
You're very good.
You've got very quiet.
Honestly, you should be.
Really good dulcet tones there. I thought you were in a choir.
I just imagine him like Christmas morning giving it the whole, like, you know, walking in the air. I can just imagine.
Oh, wow. Could you imagine?
Oh, my gosh. That would be good. Do you used to watch that when you were a kid, Chris, the Snowman? Yeah. And did you sing along? I bet you did.
Bit too high.
Bit too high. Hello? We've just heard you be falsetto for the last hour and a half. Come on. Right, so if you want to give your glue sticks, don't know whether that price was right, but we're going to go with it, so well done. Very busy. Right, let's go back to our creator cards. Let's have a demo from the lady herself. It is time for a bit of Triple D action. It's Debbie Does Demo.
Oh, I honestly love these. And I tell you, you're going to love them too. And I'm going to keep it in its simplest form, just by cutting out both together at the same time. But there's lots of things you can do with them. Like I said, this particular die itself has a outside cutting edge, but on the inside doesn't. So it creates that lovely solid frame in the centre, which means you can pop photos of your loved ones in there. I've used these for scrapbook pages. Look, framing my little snowman there. I get that the right way around. There we go. You can frame a little snowman. It's so cute.
It's super cute. You're framing your snowman to perfection.
But the dies themselves, you can chop into them. You can, honestly, there's so much you can do with them. I'm just going to cut into some Centura pearl. And also, you're probably thinking, God, she's lost leave of her senses putting both of those dies down together, because they are so super intricate.
But this is the joy, isn't it? I mean, obviously, we're going to be using our Gemini 2. We always say, for optimum results when it comes to your die cutting, with your Crafter's Companion items, then we always recommend the Gemini. But do you know what? I'm going to say whatever machine you use, the quality of your Crafter's Companion dies are so good that they will work with any machine. But should you want a Gemini 2, we do have a deal on it, which I will tell you about after Debbie does her demo. It is on the website now.
It is, and we've held that price, which I think is amazing. I'm not sure how long that price is going to be held
I'm going to do it now then, Debs. It's $199.99.
It's a really good
It's
deal.
on 4 split pays as well. It was, I'm going to be honest with you, it was on 5 split pays when we had the big Crafter's Companion birthday recently. That was like a special for that. But we did think after that, well, the price would go up. No, the price hasn't gone up. The only change to it is that we've gone from 5 split pays, which is the maximum amount, to 4 split pays. So basically, you're going to be paying this off over the months of December, January, February and March, which is pretty good. $49.99 is all you need to pay. You do get the plates that you need as well for your embossing, like your sandwiches and all of that to like put your
you don't have to.
It's
everything you need is there in that box for you. And then you've got a great machine, like I said, and a really stylish machine because it's the new one, the latest one. It's quicker, it's faster, it's quieter. It's got that sensor that literally goes from one end of the machine right through to the other. It's an optical sensor now. We've done away with the manual ones. We don't need it. We've got the optical
optimum
one.
pressure then, Debs. Right.
So what it means is, plate-wise, you can put any of your plates in there. So if you've got a Gemini Junior, you can put your Gemini Junior plates in there and you don't have to turn them anymore. You just put them through the plate. And the same with your Gemini Go. You'll remember the Gemini Go, the little dinky one we did.
Little dinky one.
The 3x6, they will fit in there as well.
Really?
Yeah, I use mine all the time. Yeah.
So that's incredible. So if you can't find the plates that you need, it's like any plates will do.
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to take my time taking this out. So I've took the middle part out first. There is somewhere a little release hole. There we go. And I'm just going to bring this out. Now, whenever I take these out, I'm not so worried about the die pieces in because we can poke all of those pieces out. But what we're going to do is just tease it away from the back of the die. This is a really intricate die, so I just want you to remember that when you're taking this out.
The detail on this is incredible.
It is.
Just so we're bringing the details in of our Creator Card dies, don't forget you are getting all 4 of them them, you are going to get your corded lace, your embroidered lace, your torch-on lace, and your other one lace that I couldn't remember. You've got them over with you, Deb, so I can't remember what the other one was.
Oh, wait.
But you get all four of them. Embroidery, corded,
torch-on,
and Leon lace.
Yeah, the Leon lace as well. Yeah, absolutely. So there's all of the laces. They're all in there. Literally, now you can spend. I mean, I'm not going to spend all my time doing this, but you will take your die cleaning brush and clean it out as well. But I'm just going to show you what it will look like when it is all. And I'm going to let me just bring in a dark matte underneath so you can see just how detailed. Can you come in close? Oh, sorry.
Can you come in close? Have you seen on the camera?
Honestly, I know. I shouldn't expect anything less, really, should I?
No.
But the detail, look at can you see the intricate part all the way around the frame, all the way on the inside, is a really, in fact, you know what? I'm going to pop it on there because it looks really nice against that purple. And again, so much detail, and you've got that choice to be able to do the full dies together.
We need to say well done to Margaret in County Durham because she has got a Gemini 2 in her basket and she's ready to check out. Well done, Margaret. If you are making an investment, you know, maybe you're buying yourself a little something for Christmas. Do you know what? Sometimes if you can't wait for somebody else to buy it for you, a little bit of self-love is always good.
Absolutely.
It's like, so buy it for yourself, my lovely. Don't forget you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Back to Debbie.
And I'm just laying that down now onto my piece. I think I've got that nice and straight. If it isn't, it doesn't matter. You forgive an inch.
A little bit of wonk doesn't matter, Deb.
Exactly. But look at that beautiful detail. And do you know what I'm going to bring in? And I will keep it really simple. This was a Ditzy Floral that we had on earlier, and some of that rainbow bloom. So again, I'm just going to literally do a little bit of matting and layering.
Now, with all of our fabulous capped P&P here at HobbyMaker at £3.95 a day, don't forget that you can check out the Crafters Companion brand shop and put all of those extra bits and pieces, like the tape pens, dotty and otherwise, into your basket. And when you check out as many times throughout the day as you like in a 24-hour period, you will never pay more than £3.95 P&P. No matter where you are in the UK, and that pleases me greatly. I love saying that, Debs.
It's got a really nice, it's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
But it just makes sense, does it? Oh, Anne in Buckinghamshire, you have got a fabulous Gemini 2 in your basket now as well. Come on, Anne. Come on, Anne.
And the thing that I've used here, Nigel, is one of those sentiments. Do you know the lovely sentiments?
Yes, which one do you want?
I went with thank you so much.
Nice.
So you can see that matte piece at the back, and then the wording, thank you so much, you just pop into there. I'm going to cut through the middle with this one and just pop that right in the centre. And I'm not going to do anything else because I think,
Oh, have you done that upside down card?
I've done an upside down card. Oh, dear.
Nice. I like it.
It happens to us all.
Oh, I like that. It's a gorgeous card, though, Debbie. There you go.
It's got a front flap.
Doesn't matter. It's gorgeous, nevertheless.
But how beautiful are they?
Well done to Susan, Christine and Anne. You have got your Gemini 2s in your basket at the moment. If you do want these fabulous dies, the sentiment dies that Debbie just used there, thinking of you, thank you so much. Congratulations, and just for you. You get them all in the same typeface, which I think is lovely. So if you are thinking about doing things thematically, then this is going to work. Look, £9.96 is your price on these, and you can see the details of those on the side of your screen. And that's the lowest ever price we've had for those, less than it's £2.49 per set, which is brilliant. If you are just joining us this evening here on HobbyMaker, good evening. It's Friday evening, the weekend is here. My name is Nigel, with, of course, the fabulous Debbie Robinson, one of my dear friends and an expert crafter.
Oh,
and she rocks a dealy bopper, let's be honest.
Thank you very much.
She does. Debbie, for people that have got the Gemini in their basket, because obviously it is a considered purchase, even at £199.99, why would you recommend this machine? Why would this machine be your machine of choice, Debs?
Well, there's no other machine on the market that offers pressure the way that this one does. And that's the reason being, Sarah and Leanne, right back at the very beginning with the Gemini story, as it has, and now it's become and literally been now our biggest selling machine. We're not a machine making company, though.
No, but this, I would say, is one of the hero products.
It is, because do you know what we found frustrating was that dies weren't cutting. We're having to run them through once or twice or three times. Sometimes having to put little shims in places. You don't have to do that with this because you get that pressure immediately. And we can't put any more pressure in the machine. It's simply impossible. We've gone to the maximum. We don't need to change that. What we've just changed is it's aesthetically pleasing now. It's got this lovely slimline feature to it. It is faster, it is quieter, and some really unique extra bits. It's been brought up literally into I call it the 21st century, but it is, because you've got the drop-down drawers.
Do you know what, Deb?
Both sides.
I'm going to let you save your breath, you know, because Bernadette, Mary and Sheila
Yes.
are all waiting to check their baskets out.
Oh.
You know that this machine is feature-packed, but I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets now. Watch a little clip with all of those features and more being detailed, but make sure you check out your baskets whilst you're watching it.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It really is a brilliant machine. Now, if you want that one, QW, Quality Workmanship 2058 is your item code. So QW 2058 at £199.99 and four split pays. There you go. No, I'm not as good as you, mate. Not as good as you. That's what we need to do. There you go. There's the thing for you, Chris. If you have any, sort of downtime in between doing this kind of wonderful thing that you do, singing to entertain the nation, I want a whole 12 days of Craftmas between now and Christmas. That would be good. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, that'd be good.
5, what we could do, 4 lacy dice. Brilliant, we're good. We can have all of that. Let's do it. Anyway, if you want to go for the machine, the fabulous Gemini 2, then all you need to pay tonight is, £49.99.
It's honestly, to take a machine home for £50 today and then spread that cost. For me, I'll tell you, that's how I pay for things. I spread the cost over months. I can't do something that we call a considered purchase. I can't do it in one fell swoop. But to be able to have that offer, to be able to get it home for that one easy payment there and then split those payments over those 3-4 months, whatever, it just makes it more affordable and more achievable. I can promise you as well, once you've got that machine, you won't look back. You can message me anytime. I often say this. I've got a Facebook page, Debbie Robinson CC. Just tap your name in. There's a little message box at the top. You can message me anytime. If you have any queries or you want any advice on there, you're more than welcome to reach out. We have a fabulous customer service team who'll troubleshoot anything with you. It has a year's warranty on it, so anything that goes wrong, and I promise you, we will come to the door, pick it up, we'll take it away, we'll have a little look inside it. If it's fixable, we'll fix it and send it you back, free of charge in that year, that first year. Please just don't take any bits apart, because that, like with anything, will just void. Is it void your warranty?
It will void your warranty.
Yeah, so don't do anything like that. But I can promise you, you've got. Look at the reviews. The hundreds of thousands of people that use the Gemini machine will tell you all the same. It is a fabulous machine. It never lets you down. It's one of those workhorses. It's not something just to sit pretty. You're going to use that all the time, and it will make crafting a joy. It shouldn't be a chore. It should be a joy. And let the machine do all the hard work for you. And it's electronic. There's no hand cranking. And not only that, it doesn't just cut cardstock. It cuts so much more. Becky, if you watch Becky on Sewing Street or Sarah on Sewing Street, they cut materials out of it as well. So there's lots of things that you can cut with it. I love my machine. I would not look back. I went for this one though because I wanted to upgrade. I wanted the extra features, all those lovely sexy features that you just saw. That's why I wanted it. I wanted the storage compartments. I wanted the USBs. I wanted the easy glide feet. I wanted all of that just because I did. It was time for an upgrade. But that's honestly, that machine is just fabulous.
There you go. Everything she said, and I'm sure I'm not the only person then, but watching you, I was captivated by your bouncing dealy boppers.
Ah!
I just couldn't take my eyes off the bounce of your dealy boppers. They were fabulous. They really were. If you would like to go for yours, Bernadette in Lanarkshire, well, look at them. Look at them bounce. Oh, my God.
Look. They're doing a workout. Woo!
Oh, my gosh. Hot dealy bopper action. If you want it, you've got it here at HobbyMaker, let me tell you. So, Bernadette, well done to you. And Sheila, congratulations as well. Now, let's give you some dies to put with your die-cutting machine, whatever machine you are using. These are our lacy foursome. We've got our torchon lace, we've got our Leon lace, our embroidered lace, and our fabulous corded lace as well. Nearly half the stock of these has gone lowest ever price. They should be about $12.99 each. We do deals where you can get two for the price of one, but we've actually got a deal where you get all four for what, £5.84 each or something like that. I can't remember what the price was, but something £5.70 something. Just phenomenal value for money. £5.74, there you go. ES2009 is your item code on this. Lorraine in Somerset, you've gone for it. Robert in Gloucestershire, Judith in North Yorkshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire. I've said you again. Oh, no, it's Robert in Gloucestershire as well. Robert and Jenny, you might be down the road from each other. Christine in West Sussex, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Barbara in Essex, Mary in Moray, and then we've got more one in Rhondda, in Sin-on-Taff. Congratulations to you as well, the Rhondda Valley. I love Wales. It's my home place, isn't it, really? Because it's where I was born, Debs, Wales.
Was you born in Wales?
Yeah, I was born in Swansea. I'm Welsh.
Didn't realise that, Nige. All these years of knowing you, never knew that.
Well, I left it when I was about 18 months old, so I don't have the accent at all. I wish I did have the accent because I love the Welsh accent. I grew up in Gloucester, which is where I was today, funnily enough. So it's So I didn't stray far from Wales, just like, other side of the Severn. But there you go. Right, so if you want to go for these, busy for these, ES2009 is your item code on that one. But Christmas time is coming. I can't stop singing now. It's you, Chris, that's made me do that, literally. Christmas is coming, so how do you fancy some little Christmas die-cut bags to make? These are rather cute. I love these. I mean, I know we're into Advent calendar month already, but can you imagine 24 of these with like little chocolates in or something every day for your Advent calendar? Debs, do you want to make one of these up? Because these are die-cut.
Yeah, let me show you how easy they are to
put. Come on over, girl.
Shall I come that way?
16 of these. Oh, no, hang on, how many of these do you get?
So they make... Oh, now then, there's not... Because it's 90... Yeah, I can't... Do you know, off the top of my head?
Hang on, here we go. 48 double-sided templates. You get 48 bags you can make. And then you've also got in here as well...
All the tags.
Yeah, look, you get your tags as well. You can't have a bag without a tag or a tag without a bag, and you are getting them all. I love the designs in here, though, and they're all double-sided.
And they're all double-sided, so your inside of your bag will look just as nice as the out, and you can choose which way around you want that, actually. If you want that more muted B-side, then use that. All scored, all pre-die cut, because they look the strangest shape. When I first saw these, I was like, what on earth are these? Yeah. And then when I saw them and took one out, I was like, oh, my God, this is just phenomenal. Look at that,
should we do some hot live bagging here, right now? Come on, let's do it.
Let's take one out and show you how easy they are to put together. Because, like I said, everything is all pre-scored as well. So you're simply just going to follow those score lines around.
Have you seen the price on this? Down from $16.99 to $9.99.
Absolutely amazing. It really is.
Vivian's in.
Amazing.
Look at your snowman having a lovely time. He is.
He's got a cheeky little smile on his face, hasn't he? Now I'm going to come in and just follow all of those score lines. And literally, you're just going to fold it up. You don't even... I mean, I've got a scoring tool, but really, you don't really need one. No, not at all.
But if you want one, it's nice to have.
Yeah, it's nice to have one, yeah. So, again, the same with the bottom part as well. So, if we bring in those bottoms, let's take all of those up.
See, I just think things like this as well, when you've got that awkward present to wrap.
Yeah. You don't have to worry because it literally is.
Just pop it in a little bag.
Now, you've got a little tab this side.
It's size to be as well.
Absolutely.
Somebody's buying you gemstones for Christmas. What do you want for Christmas?
Do you know what? My daughter asked me this the other day and I said, I don't want anything, to be fair. I'm quite happy just to spend Christmas with my family. That's all I want.
That's adorable, but let's just say, OK, you can't leave a gift you want. Just have cold, hard cash.
Cold, hard cash? No.
It's easier.
That I usually tell them because my kids are really good at remembering what I've said during earlier in the year. I can't remember anything at all. You tuck those bottom pieces in and then you're just going to flip that in, tuck it underneath, and you've got your bag made, and that's it.
That's so cool. 20% of our stock has gone already. Well done to Judith in Shropshire, Maggie in Surrey, Susan in North Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter coming through as well. I just love the designs. Don't forget your little tags to pop with them as well.
Yeah, and like this one has been designed where we've taken. So Debbie took one of the handles off, and then and then she just turned it over and she had it as a sealed bag. So there's choices that you've got, which I just think's genius.
And also the designs that you have in here as well.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they?
We don't have the biggest stock of this, and it is dwindling quite rapidly. So if you would like to get your hands on this, nearly half the stock has gone already. Donna in Ayrshire, well done to you, my lovely. You've come through now as well. Maureen in Surrey, you're there too. If you would like to order any of these, don't forget everything from the Fabulous Crafters Companion brand shop is on our website. Shall we go there once more, Debbie?
Oh, yes.
What is the website address? Only one man can fulfil our needs. Turn and face the camera, Chris. It's your moment, your big moment. Tell us, what's the website? All the W's. What? Honestly.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I hope that is as satisfying for you at home as it is. Take a bow, Chris, take a bow. There you go. I hope it's as satisfying for you lovely people at home as it is for me and Debbie here in the studio, because it is warming the cockles of our
It keeps steaming me up every time he does it to me. It steams me
When was
right
the
up.
last time you steamed a lady up in quite such regularity? There you go, because tonight Debbie Robinson is steaming for you. That's all I can say. She is.
And now I'm hot and flustered.
That sounded even weirder than I meant it to. Right, the turntable for your Gemini. We don't have it on the show, but I'm going to say, talking to the Gemini, because lots of you have bought the Gemini, and well done. If you want a little extra something that just makes life so much more joyous with your Gemini, it's the fabulous 360-degree turntable. We don't have it in the studio, but look at this. It's the best $8.99 that you can spend. And in fact, it's not $8.99. We're going to get that price down. We've gone down to $7.64. Look at that. We've beaten ourselves. That's a fun thing to do.
And do you know what else is in there? Little screwdriver with all the screws, so you don't have to go looking for any. It's the screwdrivers in there and the screws are in there, and you simply just then turn your machine.
Comes with tools.
Yeah, it comes with those tools, yeah.
It's brilliant. Basically, this will go on the bottom of your machine. It's a bit like a Lazy Susan. But we call it, I don't know, the turntable. It's not the most sexiest name, is it? I feel it should be something dynamic.
Needs a nice, we need to rename
the spinning Debbie.
Oh, like that.
The rotating Robinson.
Oh.
That would be good. That would be good. The steaming, rotating Robinson. That would be wonderful. She spins like a good one. That would be great. If you do want to go for it, you pop it on the bottom of your Gemini and it will literally spin it around. What's the joy of being able to spin it around, Debs, apart from the fun element of it?
Don't try spinning me around, let's just put it that way. It just means if you've got no space, it's easy to turn. So the machine, so if you haven't got a lot of space, you can just simply turn that round.
That one hasn't got one on, has it?
No, we've just left the glide.
What I think is brilliant as well is if you think about it, if you are popping something through, instead of having to reach over, if you turn it around, it's coming towards you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's brilliant. What did we say, 764? Look at that price, $7.64. Is that the lowest price we've done? I don't remember it lower than that. Normally it's $8.99 when we bring it, but is it normally $7.64? There you go. Just obviously my memory's rubbish. So if you want to go for that one, $7.64 is your price. 10% of the stock is gone. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. Were your ears burning today, Joy? I don't know you, but I was talking about Anglesey today to my other half.
Wow, that's kind of uncanny.
What?
That Joy's...
That is, isn't it? I think that's a sign, because I said I want to go back to Anglesey, because I loved Anglesey. Maxine in Surrey as well, well done to you. And Janice in Carmarthenshire, well done to you as well. Now, if you are going on a little trip somewhere and you want some good backseat reading, then let me just say, we have got the best thing for you as well. It comes from the lovely Sarah, who, didn't she do well on the House of Games?
Did she?
Yes.
I've taped it. I haven't watched it yet.
I didn't see the last one, so I don't know whether she won, to be honest.
No, and I've got them because she won all week.
I've got to say, that's I'm going to be honest right now. I watched that with a real envious eye, because that's one of my dreams in life, to go on the House of Games. I am so good at Answer Smash.
Oh, yeah?
I'm flipping great at it. I may not be great at many things in life, but
you're good at that.
Answer Smash, I rock at.
Need to have a
For me, it's like the singing for Chris, Answer Smash for me. Do you know what I mean? It's that good. But yes, well done, Sarah. This is the Fabulous Crafters Inspiration Magazine. Sarah and the team have put this together. $29.96 £47, that's not bad, but what are you getting for it? And you won't be paying that, believe you me. The magazine itself, let's start with this, Deb.
Yes, so the magazine is jam-packed full of lots of inspiration. It is, as you used to call it, the all thriller.
It's all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no bad.
Oh, you see, I love it. I'm so glad you're over here.
There you go.
But yeah, so it is full, and I mean full, jam-packed full. Projects from Sarah, but then you'll notice a theme running through here. Look at this, the beautiful papers. These are your free papers that you're getting in your magazine, along with some sentiments, because this one is all about the wild at heart, but not the wild at heart.
Let me hear you roar, Debbie Robinson.
Come on. Yeah, definitely. The wild at heart is a collection that we've done, as Sarah did the collection. However, this is an exclusive extension of these.
Bonkers.
Honestly,
£19.99, not just the magazine. So, talking to Wild at Heart, the best embossing folder. I love this embossing folder. Anybody that knows me will know why I love this. Well, you know me.
I know you do.
I just love this. It is just animalicious. It really is. Look, so you can see you've got the heart of tiger or zebra, and then you've got the leopard in the back. So you can see you've got the heart of tiger or zebra, and then you've got the leopard in the background. And I just love the fact it's pink. Obviously, it won't be when you emboss it. It can be whatever colour you want it to be, but I just love the fact that it is. So you have that there. You've also got your Wild at Heart die set.
Yep.
So
and again, none of these are duplicated, so that die is
not the best place to put that, is it, with the, like, this is not a toy written on it. Let me just see. Oh, you can see what it looks like.
It is. It's a lovely two-part die.
Stencil. Love this as well.
Gorgeous stencil. It is, honestly, just a beautiful stencil for your inks, for your pastes, and, of course, you can emboss your stencils in your Gemini machine as well.
Now, you might be thinking, Wild at Heart, OK, it's going to be all animalistic. Oh, no. The next bit is Debbie Robinson, wild on a night out. What does she need? Look. Lipstick,
I've said this
and
before.
Perfume, and a mirror. Steaming, rotating Robinson on a night out. There you go. That's what she needs. Those are her essentials right there. It's true.
I love it. I'm just going to... Oh, no. They're going to be living with me all the way back up the A1. But literally, this is a beautiful set of stamps that you're going to be able to use alongside everything that you've got. Because we're very generous with what we do.
You are, but that's not all.
No, that is not all. So that's what you're going to get.
Imagine that under the tree Christmas morning. How lovely would that be? But also, look, you get a Billy bonus. You are getting all of this cardstock as well. This is included. This could be like 19.99's worth of cardstock on its own, but you're getting this included. I mean, look, I don't even know what you're getting, but I mean, do we know how many sheets you get here?
So you've got, this is, and you'll be able to feel the difference. This is encapsulated adhesive sheets.
It's lovely, yes.
So there's encapsulated glitter, but then you've got encapsulated adhesive sheets in there as well. Can you feel the difference?
So literally...
It's a sticky back.
Sticky back.
Sticky back.
So you can peel it and stick it down.
Yeah,
I like
peel
that.
it and stick it down.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look, we could see if we can get... Where's Chris? He'll be there. So waggle your... There he is. Look, the hand of Chris. You've heard his mouth, there's his hand. There you go, how fabulous. Like the hand of God, the hand of Chris. So you get all of these included. Also, I'm going to say you get foam pads too. We haven't got them, we've lost ours somewhere, but you do get foam pads. Everything that's gone missing tonight, we've decided, is in Jimmy's new home.
Is that where it is?
Decided, yes, he's just stolen everything to put in his new home.
He's up in Sheffield now, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
But I'm very excited because he's been looking for a new home, and him and his girlfriend.
I know, yeah.
Jess, so it's like, yes, very exciting. Look, you get all of these. So just a fabulous deal. If you would like to go with GD, great dynamic. 2039 is your item code on that one. So everything in there and all of the Wild at Heart booty as well.
Yeah, and all those
Look
bits.
at that.
Yeah, well, that is a lot. Let me just try and line all of this up. It's a lot for your money.
It is.
It really is. And then you've got that lovely die as well that I've dropped.
Love it. Bernadette in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Congratulations. She's wild at heart.
She is, isn't she? She is.
She
clearly likes this one.
Loving that. Right, OK, now, should we do some little sticky essentials as well, Debs? Because these are rather cool. Look at these. You are getting all of these. Because these are the bits. These aren't sexy, these bits, but these are the bits that you need. Yeah, practical.
Yeah, practical.
These are the bits that you need to put everything together, your essentials. We've got our glue pens to begin with. Now, this is the classic tape pens that we've got here. Yeah. You get 2 of these included. Oh, now, apparently we're going to have a big price drop on this one. Let's get Adam's clock out for action, shall we? Come on. There you go, 30 seconds and counting.
I like that it's 30 seconds.
It's good.
Yeah.
If it's a minute, it's a little too long.
It just,
it
drags out, yeah.
Sometimes I say to Adam, put it away. It's a little bit long.
Let's get the 31 out.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like, that'll
That's
do.
enough.
After that, we're bored with it, we say. We do. So you've got the two there. You're getting those included. You're also getting... Oh, what's this, Debs?
Low-tack tape.
Lovely. What do we use this for?
So this is to hold all your dies into place. You can use it for your stencils. You can use it to just... It's a tape that you're going to use for holding things into place with. And it's
Red
low-tack.
liner tape. That's
Red
permanent.
liner tape, permanent, super strong, double-sided adhesive there. And it's the dry glue.
Oh, look at the price. You haven't even seen everything you're getting, and it's down to £19.99.
Wow.
You are also getting this. Look, your five pieces, your 5 sheets of your... can't speak. Your 5 sheets of your foam sheets for you. There's a lot of sheet action.
That's a lot of sheets.
A lot of sheets.
Jesus, I'm not going to say anymore.
It's not easy, is it?
No, it's not. I'll let you say that one.
Sheets is not an easy word to say. Debbie, what would you be using these sheets
So this is where you can chop down into your own... Do you know, like normally
Make
have
your own
foam
foam
pads? Make your own foam pads, yeah.
These on their own, if I remember, Ellie, are these £9.99 on their own? Yeah, these are £9.99 on their own. So basically it means the rest of this stuff here is costing you a tenner. Tape pens are what, £5.99 each? Or something?
They're around... Oh, I can't remember what they are now.
They're about £5, aren't they? Oh, they're £3.99. That's good. So you get 2 of those, you get the low-tack tape, and you are going to get on top of that as well your red liner. That is a really good sticky pack of like fixative for less than 20 quid. It's never going to be one of those things that you think, oh yeah, I like that, how exciting. But no, you need it. That's the thing. That's why the joyous P&P here at HobbyMaker makes me so happy. Because nobody wants to pay P&P for things that aren't sexy.
Exactly. I'm just going to nip off for a quick drink, Nigel, because I can feel the cough coming on.
There
I'll just be back in a second.
She's steaming, she's coughing, she's drinking. It's Debbie Robbins. Oh, she's spinning as well. So if you would like to go for that sticky collection, ZE2031 is your item code on that one. Oh, my word, we're nearly out of time. I can't bear it. Let's go back to our lace ones for you, our fabulous lace collection. Are you ready?
I am.
Come back over, my lovely.
Sorry, I just felt that tickle and I thought, I've got to disappear.
You was a moment too long.
Oh,
I need
bless
you
you.
here. We've got these 4 fabulous die sets for you. Debs, let's talk about these in all seriousness.
Yeah.
If somebody's like late to the party, oh my word, you may have missed out on these. 8 dies, so 4 sets for you, because there's 2 in each. You get obviously the actual sort of beautiful lace die, and then you get like an inner part.
The inner part, so you can use them separately or together, and the inside, that large one, the large die, has got the one that hasn't got the central piece, die cutting piece in the centre. Outside, inside? Inside, thank you. Inside.
So you are going to get these 4. So you've got this one to begin with, which is your torch-on lace. It's huge. It's like a big knocked-down window, isn't it?
It's absolutely
that amount of
beautiful.
detail. Then you've got your corded lace. So we'll show you the corded lace. So this one's your sort of your oval one.
Yeah,
so
it's
kind of like a cameo.
Like a cameo, like one of those gorgeous, elegant mirrors.
Oh, do you remember Cameo in the 1980s? Word Up.
Oh, I do.
Do you remember he had his red
With
cod
his
piece? He did, didn't he? I love that, because like, Ellie will be like, who are you talking about?
She hasn't got a clue. It's way before her time.
Yeah, it is.
Way before her time.
He used to have this red cod piece and like dancing around in it.
Yes, he did, yeah. Yeah, I remember
Ellie,
that.
Google cod piece. There you go. Then we've got our embroidered lace. There you go. This is our embroidered lace. You get that one included as well. So this is the rectangular one.
That is, and again, all that lovely, intricate lace detail. Every one of these, I mean, they're going to work beautifully together, separately.
So I'm giggling because literally Ellie's halfway through like writing the word cod piece. I think she got as far as cod and then was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There you go. No, but that's what they used to. It's not.
I can hear that.
Not a rude thing. He used to prance around on it.
That's what he used to. Yeah, he's supposed to dancing.
Word
not
up.
saying anything rude.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's not been. I don't even know. I'm not even going to go there.
You nearly walked into that one.
I did. Don't repeat what Ellie said. It's the thing that I'm learning there. This is the final one for you as well. This is your fabulous Leon lace that you get. You're getting all of these.
Yeah, honestly, all that detail, Nigel. Look at it.
Let's be honest. I know we're having a lot of fun tonight, but seriously, this is a great deal. I mean, the amount of versatility and craftability that you have with these dies is absolutely off the scale.
Exactly. And it's 8 dies. When you look at this, this is 8 dies. 4 die sets, but 8 dies. For that amount of money on the screen, I just think is insanely good.
I don't know whether Adam, our director, is doing like his Secret Santa list for Ellie or something. But all I'm hearing is things like banana hammock. It's like, yes, everybody wants one of those for Christmas, don't they? Have you got banana hammock at home?
No.
Have you not?
No. I'd fall out if I did.
Well, they're not for you, they're for bananas.
Are they? Oh, are they?
Yeah. It's not a rude thing, it's a real thing.
I thought you meant one of those banana hammocks that you have tied between 2 trees and sitting on your 2 trees.
I am right, the banana hammock is what you hang your bananas in the kitchen, isn't it? You can't get... Please, you can, can't you? Oh, please Google it now in case I've made it up. Is that how?
I thought you meant a proper hammock from one tree to another, where you had that netting and people, they sit in it and then they get themselves twisted up in it, don't they? And
Rob's up next from Make It Sparkle. Have you ever heard of a banana hammock? Yes, thank you. See, a man of sense and
there you go.
There
Thank you.
go.
Yeah.
So there you go. So Ellie, Adam wants a banana hammock for his secret Santa. There you go. Honestly, if you want to go for these, busy, ES2009 is your item code. Well done to Arlene in Nottinghamshire. Eileen, I'm going to say. And Esther as well. Congratulations to you. And Evelyn in Cheshire. Well done to you as well. Debbie Robinson,
yes.
I Live and Breathe. I love spending time with you. When are you back?
On the 19th.
Ooh.
Yes, I've got one more show before Christmas.
One more show until it's Christmas. One more show.
Oh,
lovely. We need to sort that.
Yes, I know.
Loving you.
Mwah. Loving you too.
Mwah. You drive safely home.
Thank you very much.
Debbie's back on the 19th, which is that's Tuesday week, I think, if I remember rightly.
Yes,
I will be back after the break, ready to make it sparkle with a brilliant Rob. If you have not seen the embroidery that he's got from Elliot and the most incredible calendar for 2024, then you know where you need to be. Here in 3 minutes from now. See you then. Bye-bye.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the final live show of this Friday night, but you know what? We've got an absolute corker for you. My name is Nigel May, and I'm feeling very small alongside this man. I didn't realise how tall you are until I stand next to you. That's fine. Mr. Rob... No, don't. You stand up there, sir. Mr. Rob Walker is here from, of course, Make It Sparkle. My first time with you. I'm very excited and honoured to be with you tonight because you bring something different to the table. The most exquisite embroidery, but in beautiful sort of like card formats and beautiful calendars and collections that anybody, you do not need to be an embroidery expert to make the most of.
No, we're really lucky because we work with some really good designers and they produce the designs for these that anybody can do them.
I think they're incredible. Now, for me, it's my first time with you, so I've got to ask, it's like, how long has Make It Sparkle been going? When you say we, who's we?
We is my wife Jackie and I.
Is she watching?
I think so, probably.
Hi, Jackie.
Hopefully.
How are you, Jackie? Message in with the secrets about Rob, all of that. No, just message in. If you want to message in anybody out there, by the way, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. So you and Jackie, when did you start the company?
2010.
So quite a while ago.
13 years now, yeah.
That's brilliant. I mean, congratulations. To last 13 years in anything is really good.
Keeps
so well
busy.
done.
Keeps
which is always
busy,
good.
Yeah.
So what do you try to do when you put these kits together then, Rob?
We're trying to produce something that's different, stunning, and good value for money.
Oh my word. Well, the first item certainly is ticking all of those boxes. Our fabulous embroidery calendar paper embroidery kit. Now, this is brilliant because basically you are getting an embroidery calendar. You embroider it, but you are going to get to hang it on your wall for 2024, or to be honest, any year, because this is like a perpetual calendar, isn't it?
Any year you like. It's not year-specific.
It's just stunning. I love this. Now, the last time we had this on, over half the stock had gone, and literally, we've got it back tonight for the first time, and we are keeping that price. $19.99 is your price. So we've taken a third off the price for this fabulous calendar. I suspect if it's as busy tonight as it was last time that this lovely man was here with this calendar, then it will sell out. So if you are thinking about getting it in your basket, do it sooner rather than later. Item code on this one is KI5618. Rob, take us through this. We start with the actual cover itself. So we have embroidery here.
Start with the front cover.
And the very first instance.
We've got the embroidery, so we've got the embroidered lettering, we've got some beautiful swirls on there. Then we've got a little bit of, not quite decoupage, it's more sort of statement decoupage. And a few little hobby dot stickers as well, just a little coloured embellishment.
Yeah, like little peel-offs. Yeah. I love the mixture that you have here of the soft craft and the paper craft. The fact that you've got this beautiful marriage within the one calendar.
It's done by a wonderful Dutch designer called Laura, who we work with quite a lot. She produced the whole thing, so she's got the front cover.
And then we go into the months. So we start with three months on each page. And these designs, I mean, are just fantastic. What we do is, once we've gone through, I should get our lovely Chris on cameras to get really close up on these, because the designs are stunning and the embroidery is so detailed. Should we do it now? Because he's put his fraction.
He's ready to go.
Look, I don't like to disappoint him. He's been singing so well tonight for us, Rob. Look at that. I mean, that's just incredible. I mean, that for me is what it's all about. It's just... When you look at that, you think, I'm never going to be able to do this, but anybody can do this, can't they?
They can. It is really, really easy. I mean, the kit gives you all the instructions and everything you need. You've even got the backing cards, you've got the calendar sheets, you've got the little layered coloured on the lilac one there, the white cards, all the threads.
So you are not having to add anything to the mix. Everything that you see within this calendar, from the pages to the backing card to the months to the the backing card for the actual designs that we have here, is included. I mean, also, I love the fact that it is that mixture of like decoupage and your embroidery. You can see with this one down here, that just works so well together. It's the perfect duo.
It just finishes it off, doesn't it? Gives it that little finishing touch.
It's so lovely. Veronica, well done to you. Pauline in Bristol, people coming in already. So that's the first 3 months, but that's just the beginning of the lovely story, because we will go into April, May and June. So here we go. So again, beautiful designs. I love the fact it is a perpetual calendar as well.
Yeah, it's not specific to the year. So once you've used next year, you could write people's birthdays on it. You could write special occasions, everything you want to remember on there. And then you can keep it, bring it out, you can stay on the wall all year.
I'm going to test you now then, Rob. Do you remember all those dates? When's Jackie's birthday?
Jackie's birthday, easy, 23rd of April, St George's Day.
Oh, that is easy.
I can remember that one.
What's your wedding anniversary date?
14th of September.
Oh, he's all over this. All over this.
If I forget, she'd kill me.
Well, this is it.
I've got to remember.
Well, you'd have no excuse to forget, because you can write it in the calendar.
Exactly, I've got a calendar.
Also, I'm going to say Jackie's message in, which we'll read out in a moment, which is very exciting. So you've got April, May, June, and that again. I will ask Chris if we can come on in just to show the designs, because it is just gorgeous. I mean, can I ask a question?
Of course.
Because obviously the designs like this, I see the end result and I think, oh, that's amazing. If I had never done something like this before, am I getting the instructions of how to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't need to worry.
You don't need to
It's
worry.
not like, here's your materials, just do it.
You've also got the ability to look back at HobbyMaker and watch us do a demo.
Yes.
And our website's got a demo video on it as well.
And is that makeit.sparkle?
Add some sparkle. Yeah.
Addsomesparkle.com or
addsomesparkle.co.uk.
Lovely stuff. So addsomesparkle.co.uk.
And Jackie's always on the end of the phone. She quite often takes a call from somebody who's saying, oh, I think I've got this, but if I do this, what happens? And she'll talk through it with
I'm
people.
loving Jackie. I feel like I know Jackie, and it's like
she's great. She's great.
We're going to read Jackie's message at the end. We're going to go through the year, and then we'll go through Jackie's message, because it's lovely. So that's April, May and June. Then we... Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's it. We're starting to run out of finished sample now.
Ah, OK. So obviously this is how it would come to you, and then this is where you would be putting your design.
This is where we've been doing the demos in the shows as we go and gradually adding them.
So which ones are we going to do tonight?
We've got, I think it's July we've got over here.
Oh, I'm very excited about
July.
That. And then let's look, so you can see there is August that we have at the moment. Of course, it doesn't really matter which one you put where. I'm assuming there's a serving suggestion saying, oh, this could be for April or August or whatever. Yeah. But you could put them wherever you like.
You can. It's flexible enough. If you look at it and think, actually, I'd rather like that one for Christmas because of the reds and the greens, you could put it into December's. There's no problem.
What a lovely idea. And then on to the final page. Oh, there's nothing on there at the moment because we are working our way through the year.
Canvas.
But you can see you've got all of your space there ready for October, November and December. Sandra in Morecambe, Catherine in County Durham, brand new crafter, you've got 2 of them. Pauline in Bristol, Veronica in Staffordshire, you have checked out your baskets. Nearly 20% has gone. I can smell something in the air. It's a sellout on the way. I can feel it. I can smell it in the air and feel it in my water. Should we see what Jackie is saying?
Yes, yes.
Where's Jackie's message, lovely Ellie? Here it is. I am watching on my mobile while at basketball training with our youngest daughter. Have a good show, says Jackie. That's good. What's your daughter called?
Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. Way to go, Lucy, with the basketball.
Lucy plays her basketball.
That's brilliant. So how old is Lucy?
17.
Oh, fabulous. Right, before we go to a demo with the lovely Rob, we've got another kit as well for you. This is our spring flower collection that we have here. Now, this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this evening. This has never been seen before, Rob, this one, has it?
Brand new this evening. We didn't even bring this out this afternoon. We kept it back.
You did? For the 7 o'clock show. $19.99 is your price on this. We're going to go straight in with the low, low price on this one, so you can see exactly what you're getting. So, Rob, take us through the components here. What are we actually getting in the collection itself?
You've got enough bits and pieces to make 8 finished cards. So you've got 4 designs. You'll make 2 of each design. So you've got the patterns that you'll need to work from. You've got the threads to stitch with. You've got the backing cards to stitch onto, the cards to layer them to, envelopes to put them in, decoupage. We've even given you a needle to stitch with.
I love the fact that everything has been thought about. I'm just going to say, Dan, do we have a second sample of this one? Or is it, can I just take this one apart then? Just thank you. Because I was going to say, oh, where are they? I want you to show the other designs that you get. Can we just go, there you go, can't see where my hand's going. So the other designs that you are going to get, where's the top bit of that? Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you. So there's the other designs that you are going to get as well. So you are going to get both of those, or all 4 of those included in the collection for you. Dan, my talkback's just died as well, just to let you know. So if you do want to go for this one, $19.99 is your price on that one. OQ5625. This is the perfect time of year for this, isn't it? Because obviously we're looking forward to spring once Christmas is done.
Thinking of the better weather coming as well.
Oh, I know. I mean, I do like... I'm quite partial to a little bit of frosty weather, so I don't mind that.
Yeah, dry and frosty, lovely.
But I'm really bored of defrosting the car. That's never good.
That does get old quickly.
Doesn't it just? So these are the fabulous cards that you are going to be able to make. Now, again, we will get Chris on cameras to come in close to these because you can see the beautiful design around the outside as well. Again, it is that lovely mix of the 2, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. We've got the decoupage in the centre. And you can do what we've done on these and just leave it as a single layer. So we've just left 1 layer on it. So if you're posting it, it's flat, easier to post, less of the layered up. Or if you prefer to, you can actually layer it up fully, and the kit gives you, I think, 3 or 4 layers in there.
I just think these are gorgeous. Sorry, I'm trying to be really sneaky and change my talk about that. You guys seeing, but I'm not doing a very good job. Sorry, Dad, I don't know what I've done. I've mixed myself up. So there you go. That's the first one. You're going to be able to make 2 of those. And the next one there, you'll be able to make 2 of those as well. It is exquisite. I mean, the detailing. Do these all... I mean, do you perforate these yourself then? How does this actually work?
Yeah, in the kit, you've got the patterns there, which you've already shown. And those, you put the layer of white card underneath the pattern and pierce through the whole thing. using either the piercing pin or a piercing tool from the tool and accessory kit that we've got. That way, if you're putting the hole straight through, so you can do it onto that, or if you wanted to do a little bit of the design in a scrapbook, say on a corner, you could use just a corner of it. I mean, the one you've got there, if you were looking at some of these swirls around these edges here and wanted to put just a little bit of those into a scrapbook, or if you're doing, let me think, if you were Christmas dinner, if you've got lots of people around and you wanted to do place cards, a little bit on the place card in a red or a green.
That's a lovely idea. Jackie sits here.
Yeah,
Nigel sits there.
Exactly. You
could
do that.
I love that idea.
You could even follow it through, do it on a little oval of card and stick them on your crackers and have cracker toppers. So you've got the same theme right
house
through.
Is gorgeous.
Jackie has to do it all, not me.
Jackie, I'm loving. She's Jackie for president, I say at the moment. Look at this as well. This is lovely. I mean, you see the swirly design on the outside here. Again, I mean, once you've mastered this design, I mean, you know, it's very, very easy to do when you follow the guidelines. You could be using that on anything.
Anything that you can put a photograph in,
yes,
you could do this. So
well, can you imagine
coasters,
a photo of, like, you know,
paperweights, anything like that. If it's something designed to take a photo, it'll take a piece of this as well.
And are you happy for people to do things like, I mean, if they're making cards like this and then sell the cards for charity or for craft fairs and things like that?
Yeah, more than happy with that. We love people to sell them as long as they're handmade.
That's really nice.
If anyone invents a machine to do them, let me know and we'll make a fortune together. But, you know,
but there's
as long
something
as it's handmade,
exquisite
it's
about
fine.
handmade as well,
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
there? I mean,
It's
it
a bit
really
special.
is. And then this is the final design that you are going to be making as well, so you will get 2 of those included as well, ready for you to do. For $19.99, it's no wonder that Judith, Ruth, Verity, Jenny, Brand New Crafter and Joan, you are all going for this. Brand new tonight, over 10% of the stock is gone. Enough to make 8 of the cards in there if you would like to go for it. Phenomenal. There are other items on the show as well. Let me put my talk back in. There you go. There are other items on the show. You can check them all out on the website. Now, the website address tonight I get very excited about because I don't know whether you've been watching the earlier shows.
Yes.
Well, but Chris on camera is
I was very impressed.
Good. Oh my
yeah.
God, how good is his voice?
It's awesome.
Awesome. There you go.
And
Get that on your
as well.
CV. He's so good. Let's remind you of that website and also the joyous vocals of the man himself. Over to Chris on cameras. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Just fantastic.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, every day should be a Chris day. That's what I'm going to say. Right, shall we do... Can you imagine... imagine if he gets called up now like an agent saying, like, get him, yeah, he's the new Justin Bieber. That ain't going to happen, but you never know. Shall we do a demonstration,
Why
sir?
not?
Let's
Why
do
not?
it.
Yes.
What would you like to do? A piece for the calendar?
Doing a little piece of the calendar. You can see how this whole thing works. It's really, really simple. In the calendar, you've got the patterns and you've also got the little blank card squares ready to go.
OK, so the pattern is already pre-perforated.
We're recycling this one.
OK.
I've used this one before.
So you would use the pin that you get in the collection to go through the dot
straight
to make
straight
the holes.
through the dot.
Thank you.
I'm using the piercing tool that comes in the toolkit just because it's a little bit more comfortable.
Now, the
to
toolkit,
use.
I will say, we will get that put onto the details on the screen somewhere because literally, if you can add the toolkit to your collection tonight, it makes sense. Do we actually have the toolkit out? Oh yes, there it is. Under my nose. You are going to get the perforating tool. You've also got your needle threader included, so you can see the perforating tool being used to perfection there. You will get the needle threader as well, so that's included. There's the perforating tool. There's the needle threader. You're also going to get your fabulous tapestry needles included, and then you also get your foam mat, so that's included as well. All of that for $11.99. JC5685. Let's get that price down now. Wouldn't it be nice to get it under a tenner? Oh, it is $11.99. Is that the price? Oh, why did the chevrons come out then? They just confused me. It's not going to go under a tenner, it's $11.99. That's your price. But there you go, still good. JC5685 is your item code on that one. Jane in West Yorkshire, congratulations, you've got yours. Back to you, Rob.
Lovely. Well, you can see this is actually really restful to do and
It's
really,
very
really
mindful
easy.
craft,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yes. So you can see there we've built up quite a quick bit. If I angle that, you can just about see it. We've quickly built up a portion of the design there on the piercing. So that's the first step. Let's put the piercing in. And then we go on to the one we did earlier. There we go, all ready to go. And we just need to put a little bit of stitching into there.
So this is why the essential toolkit comes into its own as well. I mean, things like this, move that across for you, sir. So things like this, I mean, so useful to have. So, yeah, the toolkit, lots of people going for this. Also, the calendar, I'm just going to mention that as well. Lots of people going for that now as well. Joan, Elizabeth, Kath, Catherine, Jane, crafter, Veronica, Pauline, a brand new crafter. Lots of you coming in. A whole year. Every year, that's what I love, with this perpetual calendar. I mean, you have full choices, it says there, to make everything that you need to go onto the calendar. You can embroider it to the max, you can have the minimum amount, it's entirely up to you, but you've got the guidelines there for your designs, the most beautiful detail on each and every month. You've got 3 months on each page, so each of the 4 pages is going to have 3 fabulous designs on there, embroidered by you. 30% gone on the calendar. And remember, that's of the stock that we have, because last time we had it on, was it its first airing last time it was on then?
It was its first airing last time it was on, yes.
So
yeah,
over half of the available stock was gone. Also, did you mention to me earlier that this is a bit of a when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was. I couldn't remember because it was a few hours ago. But when it's gone, it is gone. So it's like literally everything on the show. There's not going to be an extended dispatch or anything like that. When it's gone, vanish, it is gone.
We're just too close to Christmas to get more stock in to put the kits
but
together.
This is the thing.
It's a bit touch and go.
Everything here, Rob, I mean, beautiful Christmas gifts. I mean, this,
they're lovely.
Also, if people are thinking about for 2024, maybe a new craft, a new investment in something a little bit different, embroidery, maybe it's something that's been overlooked before. Let's make 2024 the year of embroidery for people.
Something new. It's a good way to try something new, because in the kit you've got everything you need. You don't have to go out and buy extra things.
No, it's a party that everybody is invited to, which I think is lovely. It's so inclusive. That calendar, busy, busy. KI5618 is the item code. You can go to the website, as sung by Chris, or you can go to the HobbyMaker app and order there, or, of course, onto our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You need to check out your baskets. Vivian, Crafter, Julie, Rebecca, Linda, I'm looking at you. You need to check out your baskets right now. Back to you, Rob.
Right, so we've come up from the back on the first hole of one of the swells. Now, on the pattern, you've got the bit that we describe as a ratio. So on there, it'll say it's actually a 1:7 ratio on there. Now, this is the bit that sounds complicated.
I was going to say, this is not...
it's not.
I will glaze over with maths. What do we do?
Right, we come up to the first hole. You're going 1 to 7. So that's hole 1. Count round to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And down the 7th hole.
That's the extent of the maths.
That's the extent of the maths. That's it. Can you count to 7? I'm just about there, yeah. So once we've gone around there, back down to the 7th hole, and on the back of the pattern, on the back of the card, you move on 1 hole. Easy as that. Back
and
to the
you
front.
do get full instructions, I will say.
You do get full instructions. On the front, you come back to the hole after the last one you use. So you're keeping that same spacing of 7 gaps, and on the back, you take a short stitch of 1 hole, turn them over, and on the front...
Just watch your head, Rob, because obviously when you lean forward, bless you. Rebecca in Merseyside's come in, Pamela in Suffolk, so have you.
1 short stitch on the back and a long one across the front. And it's that easy.
But I love it, and the way that it builds up as well. There's something very satisfying about it. It reminds me a bit, the designs that you've got. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the designs that we have, when I was a kid, I used to do something called, I think it was called Sporelli, where you would be feeding like a cord around nails and stuff to build up a big design. Excuse me.
And at the time...
We used to do that at school, and it gives me that kind of, that look with the embroidery here. It's just beautiful, the way it sort of like, it wraps itself around the design.
You used to get pictures on the wall above the fireplace as well with nails and strings.
Yes.
Showing our age.
See, this
it's
is
an
it.
age
we
thing.
Are a similar age.
It's an age thing, yes. I have to say, when I first met Jackie, her father had on the living room wall a large string effect sailing ship.
Oh,
above the fireplace.
Cool is that?
And now we're back doing a similar sort of thing.
Oh my gosh, you were destined to be together, I feel.
There it was, all that time ago, and now we're still doing the same sort of stuff.
How lovely. Love at first stitch.
But you can see from that it really quickly builds up the stitching on there.
It does. I mean, again, I will get our Chris because I know he can. Look, just to get in there so you can see just how detailed that is. Look at that. Isn't that just divine?
See, the designers changed the ratio numbers on some of the swirls. So that one will be a 1 to 7, so that's quite an open design. Some of the curves will be 1 to 5, so it'll be a really
it'll be
tight.
tighter. Okay.
Yeah, gives a completely different effect.
That's just divine. More people coming in. Stock-wise on this, what are we looking at stock-wise, Ellie? Did we say about 40%, did we say? About 40% of the stock has gone on our calendar at $19.99. Whether you give it as a gift pre-made, whether you just give the components for somebody else to make up is entirely up to you. But I do think if you are pretty nifty with your embroidery, I mean, this is going to be sent out, you know, PDQ, isn't it? So obviously anybody ordering this would get this way before Christmas. You could embroider this for somebody and give it to them on Christmas. I think it would be such a beautiful gift.
Oh, it'd be a lovely gift. It's
but
something
it's so
special.
personal, isn't it? That's the joyous thing. Right, so where are we now?
So we've now got that stitched, and we've got some of the embellishments added, some of the Hobby Dot stickers. The only thing is, I've searched through the box of all the bits and pieces I've brought, and I seem to have lost a sheet of stickers for this one somewhere. Jackie's probably going to shout at me later. It's somewhere
Jackie's
at home.
At the basketball, don't you worry, you're safe.
She won't notice.
You're safe,
she won't notice.
Feel.
So that one we've got ready to go, so we can bring in the calendar.
Is Jackie outside with the basketball, or is it inside?
Inside. It's far too cold outside.
We're just worried for her warmth and safety.
What do you think, Nigel?
I think let's July.
July?
Let's do July.
So we've put some of the red liner tape on there. That's the only thing that doesn't come in the kit that you need.
I think most people have some red liner tape in their stash somewhere. So obviously, if you do, then you are sorted. If you don't, then you head to the website. What is the website address? Well, let's find out from our choir of joy, our one-man band himself. It's Chris. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Literally so good.
Fantastic.
You're going to need to gargle after this show, aren't you? You are. Are you on tomorrow night?
No.
I was going to say, because otherwise the voice is going to be primed tomorrow. Look at this.
Easy
It's
as that.
divine.
Added in place. It's just one little embellishment missing where I can't find the sheet.
I love this. We will return to the calendar more in a wee while, but at the moment we are so busy for that. Jacqueline, Julie, well done to you. You're coming in as well. Rebecca in Merseyside, Linda in Lanarkshire. If you would like to go for yours, KI5618 is your item number there. We've got another collection that you had on the show earlier when you were with the lovely Rosie.
Yes.
We've only got a few of these left. I'm surprised there's any left, but I'm glad there's some left because I get to show you these as well. These are our spring mandalas. Beautiful embroidery kit. $19.99 is your price on this collection. Now, you are going to be able to make 8 cards again.
Yep.
4 fabulous designs, 2 of each particular one. This, I just love. Is it me, or is that giving sort of like Native American kind of, I don't know, like beautiful feathers, dream catcher kind of vibe?
Could well be. Yes.
It is just glorious. So you've got 4 of those, and you will notice that not only... Chris, come closer. Come closer. Not only do we have the embroidery, but look, you can see that you've got the beads there as well. This is lovely. There's such a beautiful sort of touchy feeliness about the eloquence of this.
It is, and you've got a mixture of rice beads and seed beads in there, so you've got the 2 different sizes. Put together following the design just gives you that little special effect.
OK, we are down to the last one on this. Well done to Jean in Essex. We've got 1 left now. So that's the first design. You're going to get 2 of these as well. That's giving me a little bit festive.
Yes, yeah. Because once you've got the designs, you could change the colours.
Yes.
You don't have to stick with the pink background and the reds on it. If you've got other threads and other beads at home,
next up, look at this. See, this is giving me love vibes.
It's got lots of hearts on there, isn't
I'm
it?
thinking Valentine's Day
hearty.
when you are thinking about the card for Jackie.
Yes. Yeah.
Because let's be honest, I don't think that flame of romance has ever died.
Not yet.
I feel it's burning strong. This would be lovely. So Valentine's Day. I feel Rob's a real romantic. I don't know why. I just feel like you and Jackie. I'm in love with you two already. And I don't even know Jackie.
We'll have to bring her up to the show next time when we come again.
Please do. Because you're from Plymouth, aren't you?
Yes.
So it's like it's a long way to the studio here.
3 hours. It's not too bad.
Oh, it's not too bad.
That's not bad.
Oh, yeah, get Jackie up here. And then you've got this one as well. So you can see this is the final design that you get there. So you can see, I mean, with the beads again, it just adds that extra touch. I love the fact that these designs, they've been thought about from a crafty point of view as well, the end result being beautiful from every possible perspective.
Yes, yeah.
Just gorgeous. So, well, let's go through what you get then. So you're going to be able to make all of those. So obviously you get all of the cards that you need, needle included. We've only got 1 left of these, so I shouldn't really waste my breath on this because it's about to go. But you do get all of the cardstock that you need as well, and you get your bag of beads. Your bag of beads, your bag of beads. That's all in
Beads
there
are
as
really
well.
important. Can't miss those.
No, they're gorgeous. I love the colour as well. MT5641 is your item code on that one, literally down to the last one. I will let you know when that sells out, but it will be imminently. So if you're getting that into your basket, remember to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Now, we also got for you as well another one that was on the show earlier. I'm coming back. This is Spring Feelings that we've got for you here. This is lovely. I'm going to show the cards that we've got here again, Rob, because this is something slightly different. These, as opposed to a pattern, I think these sort of symbolise an occasion, don't they?
Yes, more of a picture than a pattern.
Yes. The first one, look, loving this. I'm so glad it's a red cord, because a red thread, because I love a red wine.
Oh, yes, there we go. Red wine, red grapes, ready to go.
Come on, that's a ready-made party right there. So that's first. So I'm being asked what's my favourite red wine by Ellie, our producer. I don't know whether she's flirting with me or just inquiring. A Montepulciano. You can't go wrong with a Montepulciano. A, because it's quite cheap, and B, it's lovely. So that's the first one. Then you are going to get as well this one, your florals. Simple, but very... stylised in its simplicity, but very effective in its minimalism.
Yeah, minimalism's a good word to describe them. I like that.
But it's letting that white space speak for itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you're automatically drawn to the design, but I love the fact that you've got a lot of space. It's not overly fussy.
So you've got space on there if you wanted to add some wording or a bit of decoupage of your own or anything like that on it. There's plenty of scope there for it.
I just think that's lovely. And then the third one that we've got for you, again, more florals there. This is just fab again. It's giving me kind of like very retro vibes as well, very kind of like almost 1960s, 70s.
I think so. And on that one as well, you could take just those petals as a separate element, put them on something else.
I just think that's lovely, it really is. And then the final one that you get for you in here, the cross. I mean, I think if you have certain beliefs, this is absolutely glorious. But also it's a very strong image in itself.
Easter, christening cards.
Yes, communion, things like that as well. I mean, let's be honest, even for sympathy, that would work, I think. I mean, I just think it's gorgeous, it really is. It hits the right note, whatever the occasion. So you've got 8 cards there, 4 designs, 2 of each particular one. Again, all of your thread is included. Even the way that it's packaged, I mean, I think things like this, just making life so much simpler, and that's the joy of it. That's why Make It Sparkle. Make things so incredibly easy. So if you want to go for that collection, that's FT5646 is your item number. That's your Spring Feelings collection for you on that one. Right, next up for you, something slightly different, but I am loving this. This is our underwater... Let's pop that over there. This is our underwater one that we have for you. So this is... I want to say more fun, but I don't mean the other ones are not fun. But I mean, this one has a little bit more splashings of colour and things like that.
A little bit quirkier.
Yeah, quirky, that's the perfect word, thank you. So let's dive on in. Again, 8 cards is what you were making. Again, it's 4 different designs, and you will make 2 of each. So let's start with this one. We go under the sea. Look, we get all aquatic with the fish and then the sunken wreck there. But look, you can see around the outside, you've got all of these. So we're not talking embroidery on this particular one.
No, these are hobby dots, which is peel-offs 2.0, I suppose, is the best way to describe them.
That's a great way of describing it, and I shall use that on every show from now on. I love that, peel-offs 2.0. But you can see, when you've got that shine, you've got that, not sparkle, you've got that the shine, that glimmer, thank you.
Glimmer.
Luster.
Oh, yes.
Look at that
Yeah.
thing. Should we say who said that? Chris gave me that. Chris gave me luster. Not only is he giving us great vocals, he's giving us words. You're giving me editorial.
He's on the wrong side of the camera.
He is?
Yes.
Have you been on this side of the camera? Get up here now. Come on, Chris. Come and say. Well, no, we've turned you into an icon tonight. I feel we need to show you.
Oh, yeah.
Your public demanded it. Rob demanded it. Look.
There he is.
Are you ready?
I'm on here.
Thanks.
Whilst you're here, what is the website? Just asking for a friend, namely the lovely people out there. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Adam, Director Adam, if there's any way I can have that little clip sent to me, I will love you even more than I already do. The HobbyMaker page needs that, I feel, on Facebook. It does. Thank you very much. Can you send that to me, Adam? Technically, yes, but I suspect it's late in the day, and that's probably a no. But we shall see. We shall see when we come back tomorrow. So that's the first one. The second one that we have here, Rob, I mean, again, very much an aquatic feel to this.
Yep. The whole kit's built around that aquatic image. Obviously, the colours are the greens, the teals, the blues, and the silvers. So it's just right for the watery effect.
It is, it's lovely. I love it. I mean, obviously as well, I mean, assuming you'll get a lot more of the actual hobby dots than you actually use. There will be lots left over.
Oh, yeah. The pack in there gives you, I can't remember how many sheets are in it, about 8 or 9. So,
well, let's have a look. You are going to get all of your sheets in here, so there are... How many sheets does it say? I don't know. There's lots. We'll count them in a minute. We'll get them out for you, sir. So you can see this is the third one with our little orcas there, our whales. So you have those there as well. And then finally, I love that. I love Ellie. I'm going to have to say that. She just went, oh, they look like dolphins. They're not dolphins, they're whales. Are they dolphins? Am I going to stand corrected? If I am Ellie, I apologise and I take it all back.
I would have said they're whales.
Oh, hang on, no, Adam's saying that because... OK, well, the jury's out. What do you say, Rob?
I think they're whales.
Rob says they're whales. He owns the company. I'm going with Rob. There you go. Also, Chris on cameras, and I think they're whales. Yeah. Adam and Ellie think they're dolphins.
No, I'd go with whales.
I think we are on the right side here. I'm going to say nothing against Ellie and Adam. I think they're wrong. And then finally for you, you've got these ones. Nothing to be seen. I think we all agree that this is an anchor and a ship's wheel and a bell and a lighthouse. So there you go. Is it a bell or is it a lantern? No, it's a bell.
No, it's a bell.
No, lovely. I suddenly thought, have I got that wrong? If you do want to go for all of those, HI5663 is your item number on that one. You get all 4 of those cards. Well, you get all 8 of those cards that you can make, so 2 of each particular one. Apparently they are dolphins, they're saying. I don't know. I'm not listening to them anymore.
I still think they're whales.
I'm turning them off right now. There you go.
We'll get a message from Jackie in a minute. She'll correct me.
Oh, yeah, Jackie. That's it. Let us know. Let us know. Lisa, Leslie, Verity and Judith, well done. You are all coming in for your hobby dots. You get all of this. I love a peel-off. Peel-off for me, I mean, it's so good. It's like, suddenly it's 2002 again. It's like, but this is, these are always going to be an evergreen of the crafting world.
They are.
So
we've gone advanced from, many happy returns and thank you one peel-offs to all these different shapes to create the designs.
I love them. I love the way the peel-offs have evolved. They didn't need to. They're as good now as they always were. They were born perfect. You've got your cardstock in there as well. If you would, you've even got, look, I love this. You can see all of your fabulous decoupage in there too. So
that's where all the templates are, so you work straight on to that with the hobby dots.
So is it... Now, I showed 4 designs there. I didn't have that one in there, did I?
It might be in the pile somewhere. What have we got?
Did I have dolphin in there? Oh,
there's a dolphin.
But I didn't have the seal one, did I? I didn't show them all. Hang on, did I miss one out?
It's me not correcting you. There's 8 designs in there.
It's 8 different cards. Oh, hang on.
It's the only kit like that. Yeah, there's your seal.
Because look, how can I miss that? And I'm not missing out on my favourite creature in life is an octopus. I love an octopus. I do. I think they're rather fab. They're really intelligent. Not that's why I like them. I just like them because they've got like 8 tentacles and they're all fabulous. But look, you get your turtle in there as well. So these are 8 different designs you're getting. 20% of our remaining stock is gone. Maria in Warwickshire, Leslie in East Sussex, Verity there, Angela in Kent, Judith in Shropshire. Well done to you all. I'm loving these. That's a dolphin, by the way.
That is definitely a dolphin.
Definitely a dolphin, so honestly. I'm going to have to sit it down afterwards with a Blue Planet box set or something, aren't I? Right, HI5663 is your item code if you would like to give that one. $19.99 is your price. Don't forget, if you're going for any of these, get your toolkit as well. Now, if you do want to add extra sparkle to anything, oh, look at this. I feel like I'm under the waves again, and I've just found hidden treasure. Look at this.
These are great. I love these.
Harmy hearties. $9.99 is your price for all of these bags of pearls. You get them all. They are super cute. Now, Rob, these are not self-adhesive pearls for a very good reason, because you said if they're all self-adhesive in the bags, they'd stick to each other.
You'd have one lump, yes. I'd rather have lots of individual pearls.
Now, is it $9.99 for every bag that you get? All of these?
All those, all 10.
Look, we've got little hearts there. Look, you get the little hearty ones in there, which are fabulous, and then you got your pink ones as well.
So you've got 5 bags of hearts in 5 different colours, and then you've got 5 bags of rounds in different sizes and different colours, just to give you a bit of scope for different things.
And is it contents may vary, or is it what you see is what you get?
What you see is what you get.
So exactly what I'm showing here is what you are going to get. Look at these. These are fab. Now, your wife, not only is she talking about basketball at the moment, or is she doing the basketball thing? But she is obviously watching because she's emailed in about dolphins / whales. Jackie has the deciding vote. I would say they are whales. Loving you, Jackie.
Yeah, thank you.
Loving you. And there is also a dolphin in the book too. Yes, loving the show. I will try and come up next time, Jackie. Jackie, excellent. Please do. And you can sit Adam and Ellie down. Do you want to see them, Jackie? Do you want to see the people that you're going to be waggling your finger at and saying, they're not whales, they're not dolphins, they're whales. There they are. There you are. Look, waggy-fingered Adam and Ellie. There they are. Bless their heart. So the pearls. If you want to go, thanks, Jackie. I honestly adore your wife. I don't know her. If you do want to go for all of these, you get the 10 bags. So that's less than £1 a bag.
Yes.
That's so good. Yeah. Julie, you are in. You're getting 2 bags. Yes, you can have as many bags as you like, or you're going to get 2 sets, so you'll have 20 bags. But look at them all. They are just fabulous. And I just love the fact as well, you could have put these in like little, plastic bags or whatever.
Yeah, we're trying to get away from plastic, aren't we?
No, but I just think this is lovely.
I thought that was nicer. And you can reuse the organza bag later for something else.
Absolutely. You can pop a little, a little trinket or something in there.
A bit of jewellery to gift to somebody.
It's a nice idea. KV5690 is your item number on this one. KV5690 is your item code on that one. Right. Don't forget to check out your baskets. It's what you need to do to secure your purchase. Now, we've got to go back to our Spring Flowers embroidery kit, which is this one here. So let's remind people of the designs. And then should we do a little demo on this one, Rob, if that's all right? So these are the designs that you are going to get. So everything that you need is included in the kit. The card, the decoupage, obviously the embroidery thread, everything. Lots of you have been popping this in your baskets whilst we've been talking about the other stuff. Vivian, well done. Linda, Margaret, Jane, Jermaine, Teresa, Jean, Leslie, Julie, and another Julie as well. A whole pack of Julies, which is lovely. All coming in tonight. So you make 2 of those cards there. 2 of this particular card. 2 of this particular card. And again, look at the detail on that. It is just divine. And then 2... Oh, sorry, there you go. Look at that. Divine. Oh, I feel this show was made for Chris on cameras. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like with the close-up shots. It's like literally.
Great job.
It is. That's good. Report that back to everybody. And then you can see there as well. Look at that there. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Chris? Yeah. You didn't hear that, Rob, but I'm going to translate it for you. Adam in the garage. It's all in the directing. All in the directing. He's the one that thought they were dolphins. There you go. Yeah. And then you can see you got that one as well. So we can see the end result is brilliant. But how easy is it to make them? Let's go to Rob to see where we begin.
Really, really simple. Beginning, we get our pattern. Did we say earlier we encourage people to photocopy these?
No.
I can't remember. We encourage people to photocopy the pattern for their own use.
Oh, so that's useful because then you can use it on anything.
You can use it on anything and you can keep using it. As it is there, the pattern will last 2 or 3 uses, maybe 4, because you're piercing holes in it each time. So all I've done is I've just clipped the pattern onto the piece of card, and we're going to pierce a hole.
Don't forget the piercing tool is part of our accessories collection, the essential tools collection that we have for you tonight as well. So if you want that, that will pop up on the screens at some point, or you can go to the website and check it out accordingly.
This is the easy, well, the whole thing's easy, but this is the easy, restful bit. Just sit there piercing. If you're using the piercing tool like I am, rather than the pin that's in the kit, you can actually pierce 2 at a time. So you could put both the pieces of
piercing in the kit.
There's a pin in the kit, but this makes life so much easier, much more comfortable to hold.
This is lovely because it kind of mixes 2 worlds, doesn't it? It's that wonderful world of soft craft, but I do think as well with the piercing, it's almost a bit kind of like the parchment and paper craft and things like that too.
There you go. So you can actually see there quite quickly we've built up that little portion of the design. It's just tip it so you can get to see it. There you go.
I should imagine this is quite addictive as well once you start.
It is. It is. I'd never done this.
Stop, you'd be like, you know.
I'd not done this at all before until we went to television.
Everything, wouldn't you?
Jackie pierced a piece of vellum a couple of Christmases back.
Nice.
Didn't stitch on it, just pierced the vellum with the pattern, put it in a little glass jar, put an electric tea light in there, so it shone out through the hole. It was lovely.
That's kind of going down the sort of parchment route then, isn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of vibe. I mean, I think, you know, because there's always lots of snipping and piercing and things like that in parchment world, isn't there, in parching craft?
So again, we'll follow around a portion of the design, and you can just about see on the pattern that we've got a various set of ratios next to all the different designs. In fact, this whole thing, other than the middle swells, is 1 to 6.
So when it's 1 to 6 then, so explain this to me again. So that means for every one hole you go into, the next one that you go into with the thread is the sixth one along.
Yeah.
Got you.
It's as easy as that.
Because the word ratio sort of puts the fear of
It sounds
God
a
in
bit
me,
scary,
yes.
yeah, but it's not. So if we do this swirl in here to stitch, that's 1 to 6. So we want to come up from the back for the first one. There we go, into there. And all we're going to do at the back of that is secure the end of the thread with a small piece of double-sided tape, bit the red liner again. Just being careful not to stick the tape over any of the holes.
No, definitely do not do that. You do not want to tape over the holes.
I have done that on television, and it wasn't a very successful
Well, that's
operation.
the thing. We learn by experience.
Yes,
don't
I've
we?
done it once, and now I suggest to everybody, make sure you don't do that. So we've come up the first hole, and then we're going to go round our ratio of 1 to 6. So we come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down the 6th one. And that's the only time you need to do any counting. After that, on the back, you move forward 1 hole. And then on the front, you go back across the hole after the one you started with. So it's keeping that same gap between the first stitch and the last one, of the 1 to the 6th hole. So you move along 1 on the back, and a long stitch on the front.
And Make It Sparkle very visible online as well. Do you have like Facebook pages?
We've got a Facebook page, yeah.
And is that called Make It Sparkle, or is that Add More Sparkle?
Add Some Sparkle Craft is our Facebook page.
Add Some Sparkle Craft.
So we should be on Facebook. We've got our own website, and on our website there's also a video of how to do this. So if anybody's struggling,
that's what I was going to say. I didn't know whether you were on like YouTube or anything, but on your website,
yeah,
so Add Some Sparkle.
We did start a YouTube channel, and we sort of started putting a video on it, and then nobody ever watched it. So we stopped. They all just look at the one on our website. It's easier.
That makes more sense then, doesn't it? And that's addsomesparkle.co.uk.
Yes.
I just love the fact as well, I mean, this is such a mindful craft. I mean, you said you guys started in 2010. So obviously since then we had that pesky pandemic and all of that. And I just think it's one of those things I can just imagine that particularly at that moment in history, you know, something like this must have been a very mindful way of sort of blocking off what was going on in the hideous world outside.
We were very, very busy.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
We
I mean, I think
sold a lot
craft
of
in
paper
general took a
embroidery.
real kind of like renaissance during that time. But I think things like this in particular, it's just, you know, it's lovely just to not think about anything other than the prettiness in front of you sometimes.
There you go. You can see how quick that builds up. And just one other little thing that people sometimes say, so what happens if I go wrong?
What does happen if you go wrong?
Easy. Take the needle out of the thread.
Ah.
Take the last couple of stitches out. So if you've gone wrong, you can take it out, because the holes are still there. You've not changed the holes. So if I'd gone wrong, I've taken it out, then I can rethread the needle and carry on from there.
But this
it's
is the
as
great
easy
thing.
as that.
I just think this is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. I mean, obviously, anybody at home, if you have actually made anything with the fabulous Make It Sparkle range before, if you want to send your pictures in, I mean, I know we're here till 8 o'clock, which is about 13 minutes away. If you do want to send your pictures in, please do. Ellie's ready for them in the gallery. She's not busy. Do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And don't forget as well, anybody that sends their makes to us here at HobbyMaker gets automatically entered into a prize draw, which means that you could be winning £100 to your credit, which is rather cool. All you need to do is send in the photos of your creative makes to be with a chance of winning. The next winner will be chosen at random. We do one every month. The next one is during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 30th of December. And if you want to send your pictures in, just email them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now we're going to add our decoupage. So the decoupage as well, I mean, obviously you have as many layers as you like, but you get a good few layers in each and every design, don't you?
This one, we've got 4 layers on there.
Is it die cut, or do you need to fussy cut it yourself?
You need to fussy cut it, because it's quite a traditional craft. This is actually Victorian craft originally, so it's quite an old craft, paper embroidery.
Well, no, it doesn't surprise me because it has that real feeling of like history about it. But I do think as well with the decoupage, sometimes it's nice. I mean, it's always good to say things are die cut, but I think there are some people out there that love the idea of fussy cutting as well, and sort of like going back to, not back to the old school, but back to maybe like the sort of roots of a craft as well.
Yeah, well, we thought because of the traditionalness of the craft, let's stick with the traditional decoupage as well.
I agree.
There we are. Then we're just going to layer that up. Now, if I was doing this at home, you can see where we've used all the red liner tape on all the start and finishes. I'd take all of that off because it gives it an extra bit of security. But you don't need to. I'm not going to do it now purely for time.
I see. If you were doing it at home, you'd take it off just for extra.
Yeah, I'd take it off.
Got you.
I'd take it off, but then I'm rubbish at taking red liner tape off.
Oh no, I don't blame you.
It ends up stuck all over me.
Life's too short to like take it all off if you don't need to.
You end up sat in the motorway services with bits of red liner tape sticking to your trousers.
It's static central, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can guarantee. I can guarantee at the end of a HobbyMaker shift, I will go home with some red liner tape on me somewhere, and probably covered in glitter.
And a bit of glitter.
Yeah.
There's bound to be glitter.
Always.
So there we
take
are.
the clothes off to get into bed. It's like a snowstorm of glitter, just everywhere.
That's that one made up ready.
That's just lovely. I just think it's gorgeous. And don't forget, Rob mentioned earlier, it is an angel policy. As long as you are making something using your fabulous Make It Sparkle embroidery kits, then you are allowed to sell it. Whether it be for charity or to fund your own crafty habit is entirely up to you, but you are allowing people to do it as long as they make something.
As long as it's handmade, they can make and sell as many as they like.
That is very nice of you, Rob. Let's remind people of this one, then we'll go back to our calendar, because very busy for that as well. Should we do another demo on the calendar? Have we got another month that we can do? Is that possible?
Yeah, I could start another month. Yeah, I could find some.
Let's do it, Rob. Let's do it. So if you want to go for this one, this is your spring flowers. It's OK5625 is your item number. That one. OK5625 is your item number. You get yourself ready for a demonstration. I'm just going to remind you what you get in this collection. Adam, can I come around the front, please? Thanks. I didn't even wait for his answer. It was like, yeah. I want to show what's in this collection. Here you say, sorry, where are you now? Hi. Sorry. There you go. It's just I want to show what's in here. I didn't realise. I thought we were on that camera. Sorry. But there you go, because then we can see what's in here, because you get all of this. It's like, where am I? Right, you get the 4 designs. So you've got the 2 that you see there, because I can't flick through it otherwise. So you've got the 2 there, so you can see those designs there. And then you also get... because look, we've got the squirrel in here. I haven't even seen that one. It's lovely. And then you get your florals. And then you've got these 2 in here as well. There you go. Thanking you. So you get those 2. So those 2 and those 2. Those are your designs. Then on top of that, you are going to get, you can see you've got your fabulous threads and your needles in there. You've got all of your cardstock as well. Then we've got our decoupage up here. Now, this is your 3D cutting sheets, your decoupage. But obviously, these are fussy cuts, so you need to cut them out yourself. So you've got the florals. We have some more florals for you on that one there. And some more florals, because, of course, we're talking about our beautiful spring flowers that we have here. And then you've got your... Is that cardstock or is that just something to hold it up? I think that might be something to hold it up, so just pop that back in there. There you go. So you are getting all of those included in your collection. So everything is there for you. If you would like to go for it, your thread is included, your needle is included, or your pin for pricking is included. It's all there. $19.99 is your price on that one. OK5625 is your item number. Oh, no, look, I didn't realise while I was round the front that my little mate, Mr. Jim Brewman, came into the studio. He slunk in. I didn't see you there, Jimbo, which is wonderful. What's Jim got for us tonight? Well, if you're sparkling here, you can guarantee Jim's got some sparkly things too to show us. Haven't you, Jim?
I have, Nigel. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did sneak in. But look, we've got Mozambique Ruby coming up. We really have. The Mozambique Ruby is natural, unheated, pigeon blood red, certified. With Toby Cavill, it's going to be an amazing show. Then we've got Colours of Gems coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. And these are gem pots with different colours of tourmalines and sapphires and various gemstones in there. And then we've got a yellow ticket clearance coming up at 10 o'clock.
You've got lots of colours. Now, what was that colour that you said? Pigeon blood red?
Yeah, pigeon blood red.
Is that an official thing?
Yeah, it's for Ruby.
Oh, my, pigeon blood red. This is why I love it when Jim comes in, because he just teaches me things that I didn't know. Did you know that, Rob?
No, I didn't know that.
He
learn something every day.
He's not just a nice chap. He knows his stuff as well.
Yeah, thanks.
Really does. Thanks, Jimbo.
See you later.
Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll see you tomorrow as well, then. How lovely. We used to live together. Excellent. Yes, we did. There's a whole story of... whole wealth of stories I could tell you, but I won't. Right, we've got the calendar for you. Should we remind you of the calendar? We've got the... Let's just flip through this again, Rob, if we may. Yep. You are getting a fabulous calendar that you can make that is a perpetual calendar. So it's not just for the year 2024, it's for every year. The cover as well, I mean, I love the fact that it's not just like, oh, let's go into the months. You've got this fabulous cover that you can create too. Officially, half the stock of our calendar has now gone. When it is gone, It is gone.
That's it.
We are not going to have this back because obviously this side of Christmas, Rob is a very busy man sending out all of those orders. So if you want this for 2024, then definitely place your order this evening. There is something for every month, Rob. I mean, we can see from these designs, again, Chris, come on in. You can see that you've got the most beautiful embroidery. This is embroidery that everybody can do.
Yes, it's really, really simple to do. Once you've mastered the one basic technique, which we've shown, we'll show again in a minute, it runs from there. So it doesn't matter how complicated the design looks, there's still one basic technique with all of it.
I mean, that's what I love about this. I mean, once you've mastered that technique, which I'm gathering is pretty easy to master from watching, I love the fact that it's there for a lifetime. It's like whatever the design is that you're working on within this calendar, you will be able to do it incredibly well. I mean, you can see again, I mean, take your pick, whichever one you want to have a look at, but they are all equally as beautiful. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's going to May. There you go. Look at that. I mean, again, there's something so beautifully... I mean, I love the symmetry of this. I love the fact that it's so kind of, you know, almost like a Celtic design that you have there with the crosses. It's just gorgeous. I love the way that it builds up as well. I mean, it doesn't take long to get this wonderful end effect.
No, and you've got, in the calendar, you've got 12 different designs there. So obviously a different one for every month. You've got the layering card to put them onto. You've got the threads to stitch it with. We even give you the bit of... It's a faux suede that's used as a string on the top. That's in the kit as well.
So all the little extra touches, like
everything is there,
but like the little faux suede that you get on there as well, you are going to get them. Right, you get yourself ready for a little demo. I'm just going to remind people, or tell people what we've got coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. It's me and Rosie again tomorrow. Rosie's in for the early shift. I will be here to take you into the wee small hours of the evening. We have got, a 2-hour takeover with Debbie Moore at 1 and 2. Then join Jane. Jane who? I don't know. Join Jane as she brings you brand new collection from the Clever Print. Join Debbie Moore again. Who's Jane? I need to know who Jane is. Then, I don't know who that is. Who's Jane? Then the Dreamies are back. Is it Hayley? Hayley's going to be in at 5 o'clock tomorrow night, so don't miss out on unmissable deals there. And then we've got a brand new collection from Clever Prints at 6 p.m. tomorrow night as well. And then we've got more from the Dreamies to kickstart your weekend at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. So lots going on. So that's what tomorrow looks like. Let's go back to Rob and do... We've got a couple of minutes left, so let's just show a little bit of the where we begin with our stitching. Yeah. Rob, for people that are still doubting themselves and saying, I can't do this, what would you say?
I would say give it a try. It is so, so easy. Do you want to see how easy it actually is?
Yes, please. Oh, my gosh, hang on, I haven't got my specs on. Now you do it, testing me.
There we go.
Right, so...
Right, we've come up through the first hole.
Yeah.
There's a needle in the card, and we've got a ratio on this one of 1 to 7. So you want to count round the 7th hole.
So 1, 2... Do I count that first with the first one?
Count the first one, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I go down there.
Down there.
OK.
Pull that one through.
Lovely.
And if you turn over, move along one hole, so you then want to come up through...
Let's move that cord out of the way. So down that one hole there. Yeah, lovely. Oh, hang on, that's through there as well. This is why poor Chris on the cameras is like, oh, he's not camera trained, don't you know? Sorry, Chris, I'm not. There you go. Pop that in there, and then turn that over.
Turn back over again, and back to the hole after the one you started. So
got you.
There. And that's it. You're now trained.
OK, so through there, and then that would go through. So turn it over, and then I would go one along.
One along. See, it's that easy. Have you ever done this before?
No.
There you go.
And you don't know, honestly, you put the fear of God in me.
That's how easy it is to do.
So then, now don't forget to keep checking out your baskets, everybody. Oh, hang on, I've pulled it off now. Then over that one there.
Over to the, that one in there. The next one along from where you were last in.
Lovely stuff.
And that's all there is to it.
And then it builds up accordingly. There you go.
So once you've got that, and if you've got that in, 30 seconds?
I did. You can almost hear Ellie and Adam applauding me in the gallery.
See, once you've got it, that same thing applies to all the designs. It doesn't matter how complicated the design looks. The Mandala kit really designed.
When are you next back?
13th of January.
Please bring Jackie on the 13th of January.
I will.
Come here. Come here. You've got to finish and sing us out of the show. I told you. It's going to happen.
Last
from me, no, I will see you again tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. I will see you then. Obviously... Rosie's going to be here at 1 o'clock for the live shows tomorrow. Can I say Happy Christmas as well to you and Jackie?
Of course
Have
you
the best
can.
time.
You too.
Carry on ordering after the show. The best way to order is via the website. What is the website? Well, we know what the website is, but of course we need to hear it in glorious vocal format one more time. It's all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
So good. See you tomorrow.
Cheers.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines